GM, everybody. A GM. We have On God, we have Bussin'. We have pronounced the word. It's not a warm-up unless it's from the warm-up region of Toa. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling fuck-up. I don't know what that's a reference to. GM to October. GM, everybody. How we doing, boys? GM. Is Yama's targeting totally random on duo? Is there a way to keep him on the melee guy versus the major? There's a thing that causes him to pick tank. I don't know it. I don't know the exact, like, thing that causes it. It's like extreme distance causes him to switch occasionally. Very weird. I don't know off the top of my head. Because I'm never having one person mage or something. So. Your hat Matt Damon mode? Your hat? Your hair Matt Damon mode? Dude? What the? Okay, I'm putting. Should be good. I double checked everything first. Okay. We send it. I have the rest of my Raxor task after this, so we'll be sending that. So I'll finish up the Raxor task, see if we get any more Nally pieces. Probably not, honestly, because I'm Giga Spooned already. And then I will just be training Slayer today because we're super, super close to 93, which is a cult necklace. That would be quite good. I'm so down for that. Maybe some Inferno tasks? That would be sick. They're such good Slayer XP, so. We're close to pushing for Hydra as well. I was looking at the requirements for the Elite Diary, and I just don't think it's happening. Because, like, the Slayer's the hard thing, but it also requires 90 woodcutting. And, like, that might be a minute. I don't think it's happening. Unlucky. Unlucky. I think we'll have to use stinky boots. It's okay. I don't really have good range boots anyway, so. I don't think the diary does anything else for Hydra, right? I think it's just you can wear whatever boots you want, so. I guess it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna be making a fuck ton of GP, doing lots of Araxor and lots of Hydra soon. Like, we're gonna have so much GP. Like, finally, that won't be an issue. Coliseum soon as well. Yo, GM to Sunball. Or she just writes it all down. It's so easy. I can't wait to do Toa next week. That's going to be crazy. Finally Toa on this account. And I won't have to do fucking Red X and worry about messing it up one time and getting one shot. And I just kill Baba. It'll be crazy. You. You do it immediately. So I'm going to do it some on the main first because every time they touch something with Toa, they change a bunch of other things accidentally. So I'm not going to insta-risk the hardcore, no. But I want to make like a new Toa 300 guide with the changes anyway. So we'll use it as an opportunity to make some like guides and stuff. Probably a new 500 guide as well because 500 should be way easier. Don't need to do Red X anymore, and you really don't need to Butterfly either, like with the new changes, so. What are the odds they unintentionally add another one-shot? There's no chance. They would never do that. Or the DPS skip doesn't work anymore in the shadows, or, you know, something like that. Always, always, always when there's a Toa change, honestly, if there's any update with the engine at all, like, give it some space, because everything gets fucked up just randomly. You'd think the newest raid would have the least spaghetti, but it has the most. I don't know how that works. Very weird. Budget 500 and max 500. Bro, you can wear mixed hide and tank Baba. It doesn't matter. Can't hit you. What the fuck? Yeah, you actually just never need Bandos in Toa anymore. Like, that was the one reason to bring it, was to do 5-1. Now you don't even need it for that. Crazy. Okay. Tanking Akka is still a thing, I guess, but you can butterfly with so many new options now. You can butterfly with a Bofa. It's kind of insane. I don't know what I'd do if you have a T-Bow, actually. I don't know what I'd range Akka with, because you wouldn't be bringing a Bofa. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Bandos needs love. Bandos is fucking dead, man. Actually dead. Crossbow or blowpipe? Maybe it's not Mixed Tide and it's Eclipse. Might be. Might be an Eclipse angle. Should we spec with Burning Claws or Emberlight? No Horn and no Warhammer. Try to land 2 Emberlights. That's the goal. Then after that, you Burning Claw. No. Oh, I'm about to get 99 ranged. In CM. Okay, we're always in PVM and we're getting 99s. I like this. This is good. This is good. I'll get it on a Vanguard probably. Or a Shaman. I'm not sure. We got 99 strength yesterday. Lots of combat 99s. Very solid. GM to Pan. GM. Are you dead? Can tell. Okay. GM to YouTube chat. Holy. Yama safe on hardcore? Not at all, no. I know what to look out for, though. It's not too bad. The main things that kill you are the specials in P2. So if you ever get hit by a fire that stuns you, probably insta-tap. Probably. If you look at all the like hardcore deaths at Yama, it's usually death to getting stunned and then tanking a special. Either the planet or that shadow special. Almost always, that's how you die. Oh, I can definitely save spot. Cool. Easy. Dodo fly, yeah. I do the infinite one. Works fine. I'm probably not doing any Yama today because I really, really want a cult. The benefit of a cult is I get to camp Serp the whole time. I get to stop switching to I get to stop switching to my Ink Hat, which means I can't get poisoned anymore. And I kept having runs ruined basically by getting poisoned, so I'd like to stop worrying about pre-potting. Let's stop wasting antidote and just camp Serp. That would be great. Because I'm getting poisoned when I swap to the hat for like 1 tick. Yeah. I need that. Yeah, GM to Wildfire. 3-way to one-shot the flares is nice. I can do it with Ancestral Hat. That's the only way I have. So I might not even need Augury if I have a cult, which would be great. Or not augury, piss pyramid. It's kind of annoying getting that prayer on, so if I don't have to do that either, that'd be great. Also, occult is just so fucking good for everything. I can't wait to start doing CM with an occult. That'd be the dream. You. I don't need you. You. Okay. I didn't need to touch that. That's okay, though. Do you have Lightbearer Fang? I have not done a single toe on this account, but next week there are going to be changes that make it much safer. No skulls under Warden as well. That's like the most obvious way you die in Toa. That's not a thing anymore. No more fucking skulls under him. How's your Raxor luck? We're Giga Spooned. I have a rancour, and I have one piece of Nally. We're at about 200 KC. Doing very well. I don't like starting with Mage, but I had no choice. That was a really short down. If I nuke this, this is gonna suck. Yeah. I've got to just wait. Pre-grats 99 range. We're getting it on this Mage Vanguard. It's happening. Okay, I'll stick with you. And I should be good to kill. Yeah, if I could do that, that'd be great. Okay, cool. Nice. Would you use Atlatl on P4 Warden for budget 300? I'm in a similar spot to you on my Iron minus T-Bow. I think that's your best option. Yeah. Ideally, you'd have Bofa, but yeah, I think Atlatl's okay. Do we get 99 ranged? No way. I get it on Vest Portal. Okay, this is fine. Or an ACB in full Masoria? Yeah, that'd be really good if you have Masori pieces. I have both up at 0 armor seats and 300? Bro, you're spooned and not at the same time. That's cursed. That's actually crazy. You need to summon a thrall? Yeah, true. I'm kind of trolling. I see you already did it? Yeah, we skipped that shit. Fuck the CG grinds. And it sucks because it actually would be really good now because you can both a Butterfly Akka after update. So, like, it would be useful. I ain't getting it for that, though. That ain't it. Hell no. Okay. My overloads went off at a really bad time here. That sucks. It's a late poke, but the odds of that killing me are like 0, so should be okay. It's like 0. It's like 0. A 0% chance I don't kill this in time. 0% chance of that. Happening. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh. 20? Oh. 0% chance. See, it was completely free. There was literally 0 concern. So easy. What do I have extra? I should be able to carry this. I don't see anything extra. Huh. $99? Literally never. By hammer? I hammer Vasa. I don't see anything wrong with the inventory. I'm very confused. Huh. I'm gonna put away a brew. Do you think it's worth grinding Zammy if I have Scoba before I send Toa? Yeah, absolutely. Because your options in Toa before then are like literally just use the default Kyrus as your stab weapon, which is fucking dog shit. That's so bad. Do you have to skip type rope on 1 HP? You have to be low. You have to be really low. There's a 1 HP, 2 HP, and 3 HP skip, and the reason we have those at all is because sweets heal you a random amount of health. So sometimes you have to skip on different health. But 1 HP is the safest and waste the least food. Because as you cross, all of their hits are the lowest they possibly could be. They're all 1. If you're, let's say, 10 when you cross, you're getting hit 12 10s, right? That kills you. Twelve ones, on the other hand, you can tank that. That's not too bad. Not the answer I wanted. You can do door altar with Scobo if you don't have a light bearer, which you probably don't because you're not going to Toa yet. And that works just fine. That's what I did. You still get pretty good trips. Even a Hostat 300 sucks. It really sucks. It's really bad. God forbid you don't have that, though. Did someone tell me Dragon Sword is worse than Curious? I think it's directly better. Not 100%. I want to say it just has better stats, but I don't remember. Good luck getting a Dragon Sword. Okay, we're going to get 99 ranged in this room. Let's do it. Yay! 99 ranged. Huge. And the overload instantly boosts us as well. It's so beautiful. Very nice, very nice. T-Bow's kind of going off. It's because of the 99 ranged. Damn. Go on. I've got no room again. Oh, I didn't put my mage gear away. That's why. Oopsies. I'm going to skip the twisted. Yeah, normally I bank all 4 of these items. I was like so confused. D-Sword is better than Curious? Than Curious Kefri? There's no way Dragon Sword is better than Curious on Kefri. I don't believe that. I'm a YouTube chatter today? Dr. Fritz, there's no fucking way, dude. Just kidding. Why the fuck would I be a YouTube chatter? Thank God. I was scared, man. Whew. Except Kefri. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't do a 210 deathless. It takes practice. There's a lot of stuff going on. Like, people call Toa an easy raid, but it's still a raid. Like, there's a lot of mechanics going on, and you've got to learn all of it. It's not like the raid is different at a low raid level. Stuff just hits you less hard. Three brew Mudadile, because I forgot to bank. I'm sure it'll be fine. T-Bow, come on, man. 5. I couldn't do 5 damage. Okay, cool. Chop the tree. Chop the tree. Chop the tree. Chop the tree. Chop the fucking tree. Chop it. The tree. Chop the tree. The tree. There's a tree in front of you. Chop it. Chop it down. Chop the tree down. Thank you. Oh my god. This raid is cursed. 42 ranged it. I have 1 brew for Mama. Maybe less. That's not good. It's less. Oh, it's less. Okay. How do I live? I have no prayer as well. I didn't know what else I could do. Like, I'm out of brew. Okay. This fucking raid, man. Is this what hell looks like? Yes. Running head on Olm, but my thrall did not finish melee, and the last tick of one-way scythe killed it. Awesome. Rip my ZC beast back. Unlucky. Did I even have anything? No. Any big drops yesterday? Nah, the only thing we got was an Araxor head. Nothing too good. Yo, Jim to Flash? Should be right. Yep. Got an axe head. The Nally head already had that. The streams do be bleeding together. I went to go do shadow running. Bro, I don't have that. Waiting for Flash to rip apart your top guide for learners. I don't think there will be much to rip apart. It's going to be very short. Maybe a purple for the punished raid, considering that Vespula and that Mudadile, like, it would be appropriate. Chino taught me, Tom. Dude? That's just blatantly false. Unlucky. I was Inferno different credit Cox. It's like asking which is harder to climb, a 6 foot tall cactus or like a mile hike up a mountain. It's like, I don't fucking, what? I don't. One takes 10 seconds, but it'll hurt. I don't know, man. They're not comparable. Oh, I've trolled. That's portals. Dodging from here. Lucky I'm not getting flame walls. Do you think the wand from Huey will change anything or be good in cogs? You can't use it solo because the range is too long, which sucks. It'll be pretty good in team cogs though. I don't know. I think mostly people will want it for bursting because it's 10% mage damage. Like that's its main use. It's not even for dragons. Play outside of stream hours. On the hardcore, I grind like AFK stuff sometimes, but nothing interesting off stream. Yeah, we're playing through Satisfactory. I just built up the like truck ramp to the coal, so I have like trucks running coal back and forth. Very sick, very slick. Mwah! You built up, we built up the truck ramp. Yes. What is a kiss? Oh. Keen State with a 9-month primer. Thank you. Will you join me for some real CBT and make a UIM? So, we memed on Iron Man, and people are like, haha, he's an Iron Man now, right? They're like, he said he hates Iron Man. Yes, okay, I'll give him that. I will never, ever make a UIM. That's never fucking happening. Under no circumstances. Literally nothing about it looks good. Under no circumstances will that ever happen. I'd rather start over my main before making a new UIM. I'll divorce you? For what? I don't understand. You make UIM? Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. I remembered what it was, and then he chatted. We got ranged. No way, that's crazy. Imagine streaming a UAM. It's like, what would the stream? It would be like, okay, guys, today I've got all my gear death piled. I'm ready. I'm gonna send some chambers. Now, half my inventory's full of bullshit, so like I can't really bring my gear in. But I got some good items. I got like a whip and stuff. Let's see how this goes. Takes like an extra fucking 25 minutes to finish the raid. Okay, and it's a white light, just like on my other account. Okay. All right, maybe next raid. Maybe next raid. This sounds hype, man. Oh, guys, I'm ready to run the next chambers, but listen, I gotta make some brews. Hold on. Just need 15 minutes before every single trip at any single piece of content. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, that's not what I meant. I'm gonna get a claw up. That should be fine. How do I learn the acid pathing? Cinderace has a guide that goes over it. I think I also talked about it in one of the teaching streams that I did. I think the one where I did shadow running, I think I talked about acid run as well. And cat looks funny. I can't wait to have an occult so my mage gear isn't completely, utterly cursed. It'll be just a little bit cursed. Okay, it'll still be very cursed, but it'll at least I won't be maging in a fucking melee amulet. There'll be that. There's something. That was a 35 Jad hit. Nice flame wall. Let's see some pretty lights. I think there's about 0 chance, but you never know. Surely Kodai here. Gnomonkey, make a UAM. Also, I hope you get a Kodai. Connor really is evil pilled. Wow, it's a white light. That's crazy. Boggles the mind. Death Rune Torstal? I've seen worse white lights. How very average. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I'm going to Raxor. Nah. What? Okay. We'll go kill the big spider. Cool. How do you feel about the loot changes for everything next week? It's really good. Actually, a really good change. Nerf in the right direction. A goblin came to me and he's like, please don't crucify me. I'm like, oh, these are good. $400 was shitting out way too many fucking purples. Another raid's getting easier as well. Needed a nerf very badly. I'm sad about the seed drop changes. What? Did they say how much they're nerfing that by? Slayer Helm. Yeah, I didn't change the placeholder. I guess I do this kill. %, that is really rough. That's the wrong prey. Player Snum, dude. Oh, that's pain. Nice, and the full max. Good. That's fucking everything in the game's trying to kill me right now. Ugh. The no Slayer helmet kill? What do we got? Get sacks. I did one solo 600, got burned immediately. To this day, I've never done a 600. Like, why? Why would I do that? You're down here. I'm sure I could one and done a 600. I'm sure it would be free, but then I do Kefri Medic. Nah, man. Quiet Prayer Zebek? No. No, no. 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 We don't need to do that. We could just not. I don't even feel like it's like impressive to be like, yeah, I did a 600. I mean, it kind of is, I guess. With all the other shit I've done, I don't need to like prove that I can do Toa, right? I think we're good. I'm chilling. It's not bragging rights. It's just like I did a shitty thing that sucked. Ooh. Sounds like Copium. True. True, I'm really bad at Toa. Yeah, I think I would die instantly. Man, it's done 1,000 1+1 500s. Yeah, but like, I'm rusty though. Just feel knowing Eevescape did something you didn't. That's true. He's basically S tier and I'm F tier, basically. Shit, man. I didn't think of that. Oh no, oh no. D tier, by the way. I love the solo top arc and 600 toe arc he went on. That shit was actually sick. Yo, GM to Sax. I can't add that much. Those numbers are way too big for my tiny brain. Death. Okay. The solo hard mode arc. That was really fun. I can't see myself ever grinding those, though. Like, that was a fun one-off challenge, but... Nilo's Pogtent. Hard mode Nilo's is crazy. Escape listed PVM as one of his strong points on All-Stars, so no wonder he can do 600. I mean, he's better than like 80% of content creators at PVM, so I mean, we take that. I would say it is a strong point. As much as we meme, he's pretty good. Rune. Mini runes. What content in this game do you feel best at? Probably Toa. Trying to think. Next. I'm very good at Nex, but that's not like a thing to brag about. I don't know. Hollow Inferno. I'm good at a lot of different content. I think my strongest is probably Toa, though. Yama, I guess, yeah, I guess. We got the Oathplate contracts and stuff. Escape Crystal. It's in the inventory? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Good at 5-tick fishing cooking. That's the dream. Oops. I had world record for like a week at one point. The unbeatable one, remember? And then they changed a bunch of things. They made it so the archer doesn't have 1 HP anymore, or doesn't hit you ones anymore. That was really like a fun aspect of speeds, the archer hitting you ones. I feel like a lot of things with Coliseum got worse. I don't enjoy speedrunning it anymore. I was hyped to get back into it with Totemic, but when they took it out, unlucky. Bring back Totemic. It was actually so good. Oh well. Oops. When did totems? No, Totem Tech. Like, Cold was the first to use it, but the totems basically had a 1-tick attack delay, which lets you spam, it let you spam Venator shots and chins at it to hit multiple targets. So you could do, like, 4 Venator shots off each totem and do, like, claw DPS. And they made it, I think they just made it regular delay now, so, like, you can't do that anymore. It was really fun, though. It made it almost guaranteed that you would get the wave skips, which is my biggest issue with Coliseum is the wave skips. Like, you reset so fucking much to get those. It's usually like 4 or 5 runs before you get a run going past wave 4. Just kind of boring. I don't like resetting a shit ton. We hate emergent game. It wasn't really... So, basically, it was Mod Arcane's like, I'm gonna do this, and he did it. And then, like, no patch note, nothing. He just put it in the game. Because it was a thing for leagues. It was so we could hit Echo Soul. Echo Soul spawned, like, 12 fucking totems. Like, we had to be able to hit them all, like, with 1-tick delay. But then Arcane is like, I'm just gonna put this in the main game. I was like... Which I liked, but a lot of people are like, hey, you're like fucking with my speedrun, you know? So that's why they changed it back. Like, I understand that. Like, it probably should have been talked about first, but that's the deal. It wasn't really emergent gameplay. It was like a mod had an idea and just did it. Okay. I think the code was shared between both versions. No, there was a message. I can't remember, dude. I wouldn't even be able to dig it up. Basically, Arcane was like, yes, I intended to do this, or something like that. He's like, I thought it was cool, so I put it in main game. Effectively was what he said. I can't remember. It was months and months ago, so it was intentional. It wasn't ever in the patch notes, and they didn't really talk about anyone with it, so you know. I think if you're gonna make major changes like that, you should be talking to, like, the communities around that piece of content. Like, you should be like, hey, is this a good change? Like, imagine if they did some major thing for Inferno. I can't even think of a similar thing. Like, what if they made melees on the... Like, if you meleeed the snake, it was like a guaranteed max hit. What if they did that? Like, no patch, no... Just, like, it starts doing that. You're like, oh, yeah, we intended that. It's like, okay, did you talk with anybody about if this is good? Nah, but, like, it's cool, right? You maxed it. It's like, okay, maybe that kind of sucks, though. Should do the same for medic. See, this is the thing. Like, it's hard. When you make a piece of content and, like, most of the community doesn't like it, but then, like, a small, like, percentage of the player base, like, really interacts with it really hard and really likes it, it's like, what do you do? Like, who do you listen to? It's just a challenge. Like, I'd love to be like... Oh, the speedrun community always knows what's best, but they don't. They don't fucking always know what's best. They don't always have the best take. It's just hard. Who was saying medic is good? That's noob type. Yikes! Noob type's the main one. I think I've heard other people say that. Reynolds, maybe? Not sure. We saw that with a bunch of the TOA changes, right? Like, a lot of, like, the people that do, like, 540s are like, hey, these changes suck. I liked doing 5-to-1 Baba and stuff. But also, like, these people have max gear. Like, they're doing it in a completely different way than, like, 99% of the player base does it. And being like, we're not going to change it because these, like, 5 people like doing it. It's like, you can't really just do that. It's a challenge. I fucked up. Oh, well. I think it's good to get takes from people who do a shit ton of the content, but also, like, they don't represent everybody either. It's just like you kind of have to, like, make judgment calls. It's unlucky. That's why they kept no chip damage. Yeah, that was a good change. That was a good change. And I understand the, like, being critical of it. I can understand where they're coming from, but it was a good change, for sure. No. Oh. Speedrun communities are the most hinged people. They have the most hinges taped to their body. Absolutely. I would agree with that. What do step hunters do? The boss hits itself. So it hits himself for like 8 damage. Can agree. The top speed community is crazy. Shout out Arcane's character arc from Daily Locked Boss Slayer Master Proposal content like Yama. Yama turned out fairly well. I mean, besides the like contract fiasco, it was pretty fucking good. I also still have issues with the drop rates. Like Oathplate's too common, but like as a boss fight, it's pretty good. Rune. Oops. Tell Mutts Oathplate is too common. Yeah, there's always someone who will go dry. Oathplate should not be 300 mil, though. That shit is fucking ridiculous. Nearly 2k kills. Yeah, that's wild. Actually insane. Okay. What is the best content to do that makes you better at the game? Honestly, whatever you're worst at. Like anything you're like, damn, I fucking suck at this. Do more of that. And don't do it if it, like, you know, is making you, like, feel shitty, right? But if there's a piece of content you're like, I just can't fucking do that, that's a sore spot, right? Like, if you go learn that, that's going to be the most, like, efficient learning for you. So everything, it could be everything. I mean, any boss you do is going to give you a better understanding of the tick system, so... Oops. If you do Toa every time and you're like, you know what? I die all the time at fucking Toa. Maybe you should do some Toa. Like, start grinding that. Try to send it. Or every time you try CG, Hanya fucks you up. Send that. Right? Just send whatever you're weakest at. That's how you become a better, more well-rounded player, always. That's how I always, like, there's a lot of stuff in the game that I've, like, sucked at. I'm like, I'm not doing well. Colosseum's the obvious one. That one took me 100 fucking attempts. I had done, like, a full year of Inferno speedruns, and it still took me 100 attempts. Like, what was happening? But then I kept doing it, and I got better at it. Like, crazy. And then it gives you a really good understanding of, like, 5-tick attack speed and stuff. Like, that was what I struggled with, was, like, monsters that have a 5-tick attack speed. I just didn't know that. I'm like, I don't know why I'm struggling. And if you just keep trying and you get through it, like, you fix a spot that... I don't know, your brain had, like, a weak spot. I need to leave. I don't have enough anti-venom. Five-tick was crazy. You're like, I'm good at Inferno, and you go to Colosseum. Almost all the Inferno speedrunners as well had the same experience. Like, you have everything in Inferno's 4-tick. Everything. Everything in the fucking Inferno. And they just made it 1 tick slower. That's it. It should be easy, right? Nah, man. It doesn't click. All your muscle memory gets thrown in the fucking garbage. Ah! It's hard. Need this now. There we go. Died to single Manticore first time I saw one. I probably did too. I can't even remember. It took me, I think, all of day one. Did I even get to wave 11? Maybe once. I can't remember. I struggled very hard with that. No Pillar Kala when. I keep forgetting I was going to do that. We'll see. There's a lot of shit coming out next week, so probably not soon. Pre-change Kalo had some fucked invos. It was harder. Yeah, sure. But, you know, if I did Kalo right now pre-patch, it would be a complete joke. I would do it without any food used. It would be very easy. That just wasn't clicking for me. Something about it. Ooh, attack level. Nice. 91. Easy. You're also mage camping. I was range camping for like a long time. It was like T-bow everything. Did you Southwest Pillar and release? No, I did North Pillar. I want to say day 2, I was like, hey, Southwest Pillar should be better. And then I went to try doing that, and I was like, yeah, this is better. And that's where we've been ever since. My attitude with content is like anytime I'm struggling with something, I don't get like, I try not to get frustrated. It's just like, that shit happens. There are sometimes things that don't click for you super fast, right? And if something is a struggle for you, that means you're getting a lot of, you're learning a lot of important stuff that you were missing for whatever reason. So when something takes longer to learn, that just means that when you come out of it, you're going to be like a significantly better player, right? I think that's probably a healthier way of looking at it usually. Because a lot of people I see like get super frustrated. Oh, I'm not getting this fast enough. It's like, man, everybody sucks at fucking something. We forgive ourselves for our mistakes. We do. I'd love to like ask Wooks or something like what is like something that gave you trouble. Maybe noob type. Hear from some actual people. Because as like an outsider, you just see these people like go destroy shit, right? Like they do 27 orbs, 1 inventory, like shit like that. But you don't see how many attempts that took or how much time learning that took. It was, I'm sure, like hundreds of hours. Like No Stun Leviathan was not done in a day. That shit's fucking hard. Okay. Chungus. Every time new content comes out, I'm hard on myself. I got really frustrated with Kala release, like, a lot of the time. Like, I was not getting it as fast as I wanted to. I try not to do that anymore. Like, sometimes things are just hard. Ouch. Listening to Lake talk about the sheer amount of time you put in everything. Like on his stream, yeah. Lake has put in a lot of hours. Lake is also extremely fucking talented. Like, he's very, very good. I'm pretty sure he used to speedrun CMs. That's what I remember, and he had really good times. Didn't he have Iron Man Wreck or something for a while? He's very good. Oops. Podcast with Noob Type and Port Kazard. I'd like to know what content gave them the most trouble. I'd be curious. Or what content gave them trouble, if any. Or what challenges were the toughest. Be interesting. Nice plans? Solid plans. Solid plans. We cook. We cook. A lot of the irons that do like hardcores and stuff like Lake and Mutts, you don't really get to see what they're like truly capable of a lot of the time. I think if you threw like a challenge at them, they'd do crazy well. Like they're just really solid players. Praisfoot as well. Just like the people that are like really nasty on hardcore, like also just like good at PVM in general. Drop a tick. Unlucky. I'm a nasty hardcore. Hit 1,700 total last night. Holy shit, you're destroying. Let's go. I can do one more. What's wrong with the Raxor? It's boring as fuck. Most Slayer bosses are unlucky. Ah, lovely. Can you rank farmers by skill level? I haven't seen them play enough to be able to do that. Oops. Hydra and Sire might be worse in terms of boring. Those are pretty bad too, yeah. MMO has to go C tier because you put him in C tier. Didn't I say, like, I have no fucking clue where you go? I guess C or something? I ranked MMO? I'm surprised I did that. He ranked you? He put me C tier? Yeah, fair. Okay. Hydra's so boring. I've died so many times to just zoning out. I mean, half of Araxor is literally just me one-ticking in place. Like, doesn't use different attacks. He literally just hits you with melee. Crazy boss fight. Oh, but now there's a green guy? Now I hit the ranged prayer. It's just really boring. I like the step unders at least. That's like the one nice thing I'll say about Araxor. Like this part at the end is kind of cool. Teleportations. Okay. His list was rage bait. Oh, I vaguely remember it. Do you have it? I vaguely... Yeah, it was just like all over the fucking place. I remember that. It was right after Foe did his, right? Foe's was pretty on point. And then Curtis was just like... It was just crazy. Like, huh? Okay. He was good on ramp for my PVM experience. Hey, we take it. Made it to triple jazz for the first time today now? Let's fucking go. Nice. Very clean. I think the biggest problem with a Raxor is just that it's a Raxor. Like, RS3 Raxor is fucking sick. It's a really good fight, and then you put this out. Like, this is not a Raxor. Brain off Slayer boss, yeah. R3 Rax is awful. I mean, it has some things I don't like about it. Mainly the Enrage, like, is really fucking stupid. The boss fight itself is very good, though. Felt fast. Yeah, it was. Almost PB. Toad Flex. Mocha coming out July 23rd? Yes. They said if there's limitations on dynamic boss fights that change rooms. There's no reason that would be a limitation. Like, it maybe couldn't be the exact same as RS3, where, like, he's just walking to the next room. Like, you might have to spawn the boss in the next area. But they definitely can do that, like, no question. How much better is Zammy Spear over Bopper? Like 1%. They're almost the same. The Hosta's a little more accurate. Max is 1 lower. Does it fix the horn to enable solo use? No, it's really strong. It's just not usable. Like, I had plans to use it at next, like, spam it with Soul Reaper Axe, because guaranteed accurate Soul Reaper Axe is crazy. It's just, like, impossible to use. You have to click the fucking thing, hit your spec button, and you're also trying to time it with another person also doing horns. Like, it just doesn't happen. They need to change how you use it. It shouldn't be an item that you're equipping and then speccing with. It's really dumb. Bonds are 15 mil. Game is popping off. Everybody wants bonds. Start at summer, yeah. Does Bopper have higher attack bonus and same strength as Hosta Defender? So you can't just look at the bonuses because the way the Boppers roll is really inaccurate. Dude, I fucked up. If I do good DPS, I can leave it. I'm gonna just flick to ranged. I don't want to kill that. There we go. Bludgeon is about the same time as this boss's grind is. It's the same amount of KC required to get a bludgeon as getting all the items here. And bludgeon's only use, really, in the entire game is a Raxor. So, it ain't worth it. I hella skip those. It's good for wildy bosses. Calvarion, I guess. Sure. The problem with boppers is the way it rolls damage. The second splat is guaranteed to be 0 if the first is 0. So that second roll just doesn't even happen if the first misses. So they're less accurate. Even though they have like really good accuracy stats, they're really inaccurate. So it's kind of confusing. A lot of people look at it and they're like, oh, that stab bonus is pretty good. I'm going to use this in Toa. Don't use it in Toa. Don't use it there. It's so fucking bad. Like, just a regular-ass Kyrus on its own is way better. I hate that. You're dead. Okay. So why zombie ice can outperform boppers in Coliseum? Things have real defense in there? Yeah. Yeah, anything tanky the boppers aren't great on. Yo, Jim to Jimbo. This potting Yama without the Burning Claws troll, I've got the synapses. I went to go get them. Like, it's so important there. Like, having... What are your DPS spec options besides Burning Claw? There's, like, nothing. It's basically nothing. If you have, like, the obvious decent ones, like regular Claws or Void Waker, like, hell yeah. Those are... You probably don't have those, though. DDS, it's worse than an Emberlight hit, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's just fucked. Chally was worse than an Emberlight hit on average for me as well, I remember. You basically need them. Unlucky. Hit the boss, please. Thank you. kind of low prayer, but if I flick, I should be okay. Any hopper pieces yet? I have one, and we have Rancour as well. Very, very spooned. Let me try leaving him there and just pray against him. I can't believe that hit me. Okay. We've done it. Second piece right here? No. Very sad. How many more do we have left? 50? Okay. Cool, cool. So we're trying to push for 93 Slayer today. That's the goal. Luckily, Araxor is really good XP. Fun guy. KC per trip. Anywhere from 4 to 6. You said getting Bludgeon isn't worth it. Would you send this with Zombie XP and have Hosta? No, because Hosta is super, super good. Hosta has a ton of uses. It's your stab weapon in tow until you get a Fang. It's a really good weapon in chambers for a bunch of things. Like, its multi-attack styles are amazing. It's an okay crush weapon, okay stab weapon. It's quite good. Nice. Pretend it doesn't exist. Would bludgeon be justified? Would you send with zombie X? I'd get boppers. Because these are almost the same. Ugh, I hate when he does that special into Enrage. Actually the worst. Oh, that's awkward. Pants! So bludgeon is basically not worth having? It's not worth grinding for in an iron. On a main it's different. Even with the sire changes, which are crazy, like it makes him like double kills per hour or something. Like it's still not worth it. I think it's worth it as a main. I mean, if you really wanted to kill a Raxor or something, you'd probably buy one. I don't know. Gonna grind toe when they drop the changes. Oh yeah, that's when we send. I have Beneath Curse Sands done. I haven't done any Toa yet though. I don't feel like any of Sire's regular drops are helping you either on an iron. Let me double check. I remember him dropping like fucking binding necklaces. And like pure essence. I don't remember if he drops anything. He has some alks, he has some runes. It's not terrible, it's not great though. Battle stabs and orbs? Yeah, just some alks. Just some alks. I should have eaten then. They're adding Aether Catalyst drops to Sire. Is that what they said? Yeah? Okay, weird. Could we, potentially, while we're doing that, lower the requirement to craft them? Maybe? From like 90 to like, I don't know, 75? Maybe? Could maybe do that. No, fuck you. Okay. Just checking, just checking. Skilling good. Rune crafting best. They did the same shit with the Atlatl darts. They're like, yeah, the fletching requirement on the Atlatl darts is going to be 84. Huey hide armor, 987 crafting requirement. You need over 200 mil to make that shit. What are you, crazy? Bro, why? The reason why, and I'm so glad you asked, is because some guy's going to make a Reddit post in 2 months saying, this crafting requirement silly? Black D-hide crazy high, Huey hide so low? Make it make sense. Thank you, future Redditor. I appreciate you. Huey hide on launch was a longer grind than full crystal. That was wild. That was crazy. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that. Cool. Monkfish. Can I do one more? Yeah, I think so. Gagak, why do Runeplay Body need 99 but Torva and Crystal less? Make it make sense. This shit crazy. Remove Runeplay Body from video game. Yeah, he steps there. It's annoying. You don't smith Torva from bars? Shh. It doesn't make sense. Stop talking. Why'd you become European? I'm offending people. Stop. Oh my goodness. What is this fucking kill? We've done it. Last kill. Not great. What does it take less crafting to make a rancour than it does to make the jewelry upgrades from? So the only reason there's a crafting requirement on the rancour is to make mains get that level. But why do you need mains to get the level to sell their rancour drop? Why? Fucking why? I don't know. Okay. 45 left. Bots? Are we concerned about Araxor bots, really? You don't think it has a high enough requirement already, dissuading bots from doing it? Maybe? It's possible. It might already be okay. Ooh, flax. Permaflax. Softball with some KKC. They exist. They do exist. I don't think that's why they did it, though. And if that is why they did it, that's the dumbest, shittiest reason I've ever heard. How silly it is that Soul Reaper Axe pieces are untradeable. Why, man? Why? I don't understand. It's so artificial. No purple, but the base loot is 750k. I don't know what you're typing. And my Cox runned. Okay. I didn't know you were doing Cox. I'm so confused. I'm always doing Cox and never getting loot. So sad. What's the ideal meta now to deal with the spider spawns? We have access to gear. To deal with spider spawns, I don't know what that means. Soul can't handle more Whisper? Yeah, fair. Which massive upgrade are you close to? A cult? Yes, sir. Very close. Should be today that I get the level at least. I mean, the green and white spiders during the kill. I remember most efficient was ham joint. There's a lot of options that one-shot them or are pretty quick on them. Weren't people ballistaing them? Ham joint plus Venge, I believe, kills them in max gear. That's what I remember doing. I don't think you can beat that tick speed. Do Nally pieces have dew protection? They do, yeah. You always get the next piece. It's the same as a bludgeon. Ain't no way ham joint is one-shotting? With Venge, yeah. I'm pretty sure it one-shot in max gear. I remember doing it day one. I'm pretty sure it was worth it. I can't remember though. I think I was doing spellbook swap with Ring of Shadows, like runes. Be funny if they lock some new BIS item drops behind some PVM encounter that's only accessible with high sailing level during the scale release. Yeah, they've at least been listening to me on, like, I've been saying, like, they shouldn't be putting items specifically behind one source. Like, they were talking about how they were going to add some, like, farmed coral and stuff. And I'm like, that shouldn't be the only way to get whatever that stuff does. I think they said it would make potions or something. I can't remember. But they were like, yeah, you're right. And they put it on, like, they're like, it'll drop from monsters and you can farm it. Like, there'll be multiple sources. So at least they're doing that. I don't think they want it to be that way. I would hate Giant Seaweed 2.0. That shit would suck so bad. Ugh. Current KC, almost 250. Is it too many inventory spaces to bring Death Charge for the sack spawns? It might be worth it. 2 inventory spaces? I don't know. I don't have double Death Charge yet, which sucks. Not sure. Maybe. I don't mind if some content is locked behind sailing wrecks if they can implement the content in the existing world where it makes sense. I was picturing Aldarium, right? Where, like, you just have to do mixology to get that. Hi, Pepperito. Like, Aldarium is, like, the only source is from mixology. Like, if Huey dropped Aldarium and maybe Moxie, like, it'd be totally fine. I wouldn't have an issue. It's just dumb that it comes from just mixology. So if they do that with, like, sailing shit as well, that would suck. Ow. Cat spotted. Double Death Charge goes ham at Araxor. It does, yeah. I'd like to do Yama before Araxor, ideally, but I also want a cult for Yama, which this is really good Slayer XP. It is what it is. Like, I gotta kill something. Everything is useful for everything right now. We're just at that point. I gotta just do shit. It's unlucky. Oops. Nice. Okay. What are your thoughts on how strong the Nally is and its position in the game? Nally never should have been added. I voted no to it. It's literally just better Saildor. That's easier to get. So we add a new weapon to a new boss that replaces a weapon from an old boss. Sweet. I think Saildor probably should have been reworked. Yeah, but CG. Part of the rework could have been, it's a different seed drop. Maybe a more common one. Maybe it's 1 in 200 for the Saildor. I don't fucking know. Maybe you get it on the way to your Bofa instead of wasting your Bofa on it. That would have worked. There was ways to make it, like, worth getting. I don't know, man. Okay. Nox Abyss for Tob before Scythe, actually. Well, Soul Reaper Axe exists, but you're probably not getting that, right? Yeah, it's Abyss until that. Even then, Soul Reaper kind of fucking sucks. I don't have enough anti-venom. Because Soul Reaper Axe loses stacks in a bunch of situations, like at Soap Mazes and Bloat. It's really weak, so... I think it's probably still technically better than Nally, but it's not great. Saildor with Fang Effect? No, we didn't need Saildor with Fang Effect. We didn't need that. We needed it to be not a stupidly long grind for something that's like 1% better than a Tent Whip. Which means you either make it a lot better, right, to make sense to go grind it, or you make it easier to get, like something like that. So now Saildor exists in a place where it's just like, oh, if you happen to get it before you get all your armor seeds, then cool, you have a Saildor. Otherwise, you just don't ever go get it. It's never worth grinding for. It's just stupid. Like, it's in a really dumb spot. I don't know, man. I don't like when they full on just forget about old items. Like, they just straight up devalue them with new stuff. Because Nox Halley just is a Saildor. That's what it is. Except it also venoms, and it also has longer range. So it has, like, utility use over it. And it's much easier to get than a Saildor. Like, much, much, much faster. It wasn't devalued. Do you know what devalued means? I don't know if you do. You might not. Price-wise, smiley face. Do you know why the price didn't go down? I'll give you 3 seconds to think about it and give your answer. You go ahead. Why did the price not go down on enhanced weapon seeds when the Saildor had an item replace it? Both. Yes. Because 2 items are coming from the same source and 1 is dog shit. Unlucky. And the other is a Saildor. Exactly, exactly. Awful kill. There we go. herb. Would Salad Blade and Oath even be better DPS than full Crystal? Crystal does not buff the Saildor. Should it? No, probably not. No, probably not. So you could do that and make it do like the same DPS as a Soul Reaper axe and devalue that, right? You could do that. But then we're doing the same thing as we just did with Nally, right? So we're not really solving anything. We probably just want to make it drop in a different way than it drops right now. Did we hit a number? Thank you. Okay, nice. I really hate the like, oh, I don't know what rewards to give this boss. What could I give it? I know. I'll give it literally the same drop as a different place, but be easier to get. Okay. Like, why? I don't know. Okay, cool. Good combo. Beat hard mode trio wreck by 30 seconds? What the fuck? Yo, grats, Jojo. Hello? Your GM. What's your thoughts on the League Champ Aurora? So I don't know who the League Champ Aurora is, but I could look it up and give my opinion. League Aurora. Don't tab. It's a furry. It's a furry. I'm gonna close this. Cold, what is your opinion on the League Champ Aurora? Oh, fuck. One. Dude. No. He's down bad right now. Stop typing ones. Oh, hold on. I was gonna show stream. That's a good question. Honestly, you're right. Homer in denial, man. What? This is crazy. If I ever needed more reason to say fuck League, this helps. Yeah, fuck League in a bad way. In a very bad way. I would agree with that, yeah. What? Red hat. Okay. Annie? I think I know that one. Is that the one with the bear? Don't type that. That's a child. That's a literal child. What the fuck? Okay. Huh? Make sure this guy's being watched. Okay. Blue. But the bear isn't a child. It's got a different problem going on, but you're right, it's not a child. When Hedron says chat needs to go to horny jail, it's bad. Something happened. It's okay, she's 3,000 years old. No, dude. No, dude. Ooh, red hat. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Are you aware you have a major following base of merchers? Oh, I'm well aware. Is Cold Furry chatting right now? Yes. I don't know what else to call it. 1 on that. Okay. Red your hat. You got buried. You're gonna have to wait. Oh my god. Ooh. Tabbed out for that timeout, bro. Timed out, that's PG? Get him! He's gone, he's gone. It's like, I've got silly hats, bro. I'm immortal. Silly hats don't protect you. We got him. Hedron. I need you to swap the poop deck. I need like 8 timeouts. Holy shit, man. Why would Cole do this to me? What did I do to deserve this? It's because I like plugins, isn't it? That all makes sense now. Have you gotten GM time with the setup? I think only master time. You like plugins, all right? What do you mean by that? Huh? 33 left. We're getting there. We're getting there. Sam, better the worst gear you have over B claws? I have no idea. I never calced it. I'm pretty confident hammering is good, but I never looked into it, never bothered. Because the kills are like 30 seconds slower when I miss. Ooh, we're good. Can go again. Okay. This will probably be last kill. Past 600 KC without Fang or Halley pieces? Unlucky. What drops do you have so far? I have a Rancour and one piece of Nally. We're at almost 250 now. How's the Slayer XP doing? Damn, I've gotten a lot of XP so far. This is good. So if I get 2 Inferno tasks, we can get a cult unlocked. Orb. Spoon? Slightly. Slightly. May I have my Redditor hat? You're right. I'm so sorry. I forgot. There it is. So easy. Okay. So Count has made so much progress. It helps how lucky we've been getting. So when? Probably after Swamp Trident, which will be after Nally. Like, I'll probably go grab Divines at that point. Nice, good job, throw. Is Moon's worth doing after getting boppers on an iron? Like, you got spoon boppers. You want basically everything from Moon's. It's all really good. Boppers 1KC? That's like arguably the best thing you could have gotten. We take that. Not bad, not bad. Ow. You're gonna grind Toa before the changes? Why would I do that? The changes only benefit me. Hell no, I'm waiting for the changes and then I'll send. How do they benefit you? I'm not getting my raids nerfed because I'm low level. Low raid level. I can out-lateral Akka the entire time now. Like Butterfly out-lateral the entire time. And Baba, I can just straight up do. Like, I don't need to do Red X at all. So Baba's much faster. Also, the skulls can't drop below Warden, so that's much, much safer. A lot over pipe by like a mile. Pipe you can't butterfly with. Not without losing ticks. Also, it's just worse DPS, lol. Didn't they update the blog saying they're not doing Baba changes? No, that was super poorly worded. And Goblin corrected on Reddit. They said they're not changing Baba further. So the changes that they're already changing are not being changed to be different. You follow? The very simple stuff. Elementary, really. Nice, yes. Okay. Also, you can't get laked anymore? Oh, wait, they're changing that, right? You can still be laked, I think. Correct? I think they got rid of it not pushing you. I can't remember. Okay, but it's next week and they haven't said anything, so they're probably just not going to do anything to Zebak. Okay, average. Specifically said they thought Red X was an iconic part of the fight. Bro, I don't know what blog you're reading. Ain't nobody calling Red X iconic. Huh? Ooh, that's pain. We're good though. They did when they took it away. I'm pulling it up now. First it'll be big and it'll go down each wave. Did they say this on like Twitter or something? That would make sense. Is this one? We're not looking to make further tweaks to Baba. We believe Red X still has its place since performing it correctly effectively mitigates the spooky part by preventing Baba from using the debris rubble special attack. So they didn't call it iconic. They're saying you can Red X in like teams and avoid all the specials. Like, yeah. So the changes are the same. It was just really poorly worded. For Zebak's waves? The wave pushing is iconic. We'll be investigating whether we can make the pushing smarter with your pathfinding so that it's less chaotic if you slip up once. But if our investigation leads to a dead end, then we'll have the waves deal reduced damage on subsequent hits. Oh, they just said this in the blog. Okay. All right. I guess we'll see what they do. Just didn't remember reading that. Okay. Man. People still gonna freak out thinking monkey or boulder? I don't know what that means. Bruh. Okay, at least the second was big. Pronounce the word, Toa is going to officially be the third best raid in OSRS after dethroning Barbarian Assault as of next week. I will be sending 8-man FFA Toas with chat on my hardcore as soon as the patch is live. Make sure to join Blart's in-game friend chat to secure your spot. In the most iconic hardcore death, I'm out Elkining Elkin. Mark my words. That's real. Hell yes. A man of the people. It's so easy. It's a long word. Some people redeem really long words. Really, really long ones. Nice. I'll take blood roots into the pouch. I only redeemed the best pronounced words except that one time I messed up, and we all know it was a flop, and I apologize for that one. Okay, good, good. Glad you apologized. Yeah, that shit was kind of crazy. I honestly am really hoping I get spooned here. I mean, I've already been spooned here, but I'm hoping I get further spooned. Because this boss fucking sucks ass. It's so boring. It feels like Vorkath kind of like you can't... Like you don't really want to look away. But there's nothing going on. Spoon him. What the... Please spoon me. Please spoon. Please. Combat Slayer XP is cracked. The drops are okay as well. Like lots of alks, but it fucking sucks. I'd love to leave here forever. I'd be very down. Not as bad as Hydra. Hydra's alks are better. So it's like... I feel like Hydra's like equally boring. And just has way better drops. I don't know. Is it easy to learn? Incredibly. The racks are so simple. Insane prayer XP. I need that too. Because as soon as I get to 82 prayer, Enhance in Chambers becomes 6 tick instead of 7. What'd you say? I don't have it banked. I checked. Even with 18 years of rock mining. It's a whole tick faster. Makes me get more prayer, and it's going to make Vespula much faster. This is good. Orb. If you had those worm tasks, Gnomonkey, you'd have prayer banked. Or killed my steel dragons. It's so many options, which I never take. Bro, double miss. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, so sad. So 1 out of 3? 1 out of 3. Just bank 99 prey going 3k drive for Lance. I don't know how much I even care about Lance. If I got spooned Ferrogloves, I don't know. I might put it off. The no poison splat, love it. If you have a Fang, is Lance even useful anywhere? The only use for Lance is Chambers. And we're going to be at Chambers a long time, likely, but... I could use a Scythe at Chambers, maybe? Chambers and Vork. I have no intention of grinding Vork out ever, so... I'll get my 50 KC someday for my assembler, and that's it. We use Nox top and Coliseum. You still have an assembler? No. I haven't done DS2 yet. No. Think of the arrow loss? Yeah, whatever, man. It's rune arrows. Skip DS2 for less Dragon Task. True, I'm skipping the extremely common Rune and Adamant Dragon Task. I didn't even think of that. That was totally my plan the whole time. I think Rune Dragons have a weight of like, I don't know, 19? It's basically every task is Rune Dragons. Salad Blade better than Nox at top. Salad Blade is better if you have an Avernic by like 0.4%. I could do one more. Extremely rare, nice. Lines up better with cycles. I don't know what that means, Fergie. No clue what that means. Like Berserk Walk and Zarp. It doesn't lose ticks on either of those. Not lose ticks on Zarp? No. You have a halberd. Easy. I leave. I leave. Good trip. 22 left. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think Nox is better for cycles, and it arguably might be better than Saildor because on webs you're using a 5-tick weapon, which is a huge amount of tick loss for the Saildor, and also for when tornadoes come out, you're flinching with a 5-tick weapon, which is a huge amount of tick loss again. So I think it probably comes out even, possibly better for the Nally, even though it's better DPS on the Saildor slightly. It's probably still comes out worse. Nally kind of good, which is why you should never ever use one in top for any reason. It is bad. Yes. Flinching if tanking. Yeah, you technically can tank with it and never lose ticks as well. Which is kind of slick. Like you just step back. It's pretty good. Yes. My flax is still there. I love that random event items stay there forever. This shit's funny. Yama's minimum hit and bloody blows? I don't know. I don't know. It used to be 14. Not 14. It used to be, what, 12? I think it was 12. If it's half as much, which I think they said it was half, it might be 6. I'm not sure, though. Six or 7 now? Yeah, okay. Six max? That was my gut. See, I just know things. This boss is so mind-numbing. We're almost out of here. Hopefully I get an Inferno task. That'd be the dream. Pretty good kill. Pie. Not as bad to watch it as fight yourself. Yeah, at least there's like, oh, Gnomonkey could get spooned. I don't know. I'm bored, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to be here. Can't be as bad as Hydra. I don't know. I feel like they're equal. They both suck. Not hyped for the Hydra guide, or for the Hydra runs. Hydra's a much longer grind, so... No way that hits me. If I had my way, they'd never add a Slayer boss ever again, and they would actually remove the Slayer restriction on all Slayer bosses. Like, you can make them require that Slayer level, but let people do it off task. Like, there's just no fucking need for that. That would be tremendously better. Oh, he didn't see me. I'm gonna do this. Ah ha ha ha. I couldn't tell because I wasn't in a spot where he turns. You can do it from far away? That's interesting. What the fuck was that? That was so weird. Oh, you have to pick them up and drop them or they disappear. I didn't know that. I forgot about that. I don't understand why the reward for Slayer is you get extremely simple, basic baby bosses that shit out loot. Like, why is that? That's what you get for leveling up Slayer. You get shitty bosses that you don't want to kill that drop good items. Like, across the board, that's what Slayer is. Oh boy, I just unlocked Kraken on my iron. I'm so excited to go kill Kraken and get my trident. The bosses are bad. It's a shit design philosophy. Like, I just don't understand. What if a Raxor didn't exist? Okay? And instead, outside his cave, they add a Raxite task still. And then outside his cave, you have 3 sizes of Araxite spiders. You have the 2 we have now. We have the little ones and the big ones. And then there's these, like, big-ass 5x5, like, little Araxors that you fight. And they're like TDs, right? They have mechanics. They have multiple attack styles. They have movement-based mechanics. But it's not a boss. It's like a high-tier mob that has good XP, good health, drops good items. Like, has a superior that's like a 7x7 giant spider. Like, the superior could just be a Raxor, right? Like, you could do this with high-level Slayer mobs, and instead we're adding, like, shitty Slayer bosses that are what the mob should be. These don't live up to the standards of bosses. That'd be sick. This is never gonna happen, but in Gnomonkey's ideal universe, this would happen. I don't know, man. What if the little Hydras were fun to kill, right? And they had interesting mechanics, but they were a Slayer mob, and like you killed them. I don't know, man. 6KC off of 5K. Yo, grats on the 5K. Huge. Did you ever kill Superior Hydra? I did in Leagues. Aren't they just the same as Hydra with like the alternating attacks and that's it? Oh yeah, they shoot out a little lightning at you, right? I remember that. I hate that tasks like Drakes and Worms exist and are complete utter dog shit because they didn't want to power creep the game. Like, you know that's the only reason they made them such terrible XP rates. Like, imagine if Worms and Drakes had mechanics, had a lot of health, were an interesting fight, and then had the drops they... They just took Slayer in such a shitty direction, like, over the last, like, 5 years. Like, you should not be like, fuck, I wish I didn't get that last Slayer level, because now I have shit Slayer tasks unlocked. Yay. One in 3 bosses added should be Slayer-type bosses, while the rest should be Yama-type bosses. There shouldn't be Slayer bosses. Like, I don't mind, like, simple bosses being added. Like, you need to add mid-level bosses sometimes. That's okay. Just why are they Slayer bosses? Like, what if a Raxor was a boss? That's what he is in RS3. He's a boss. You go fight. You don't check your Slayer level when you go fight a Raxor in RS3. You just go kill a Raxor. It's crazy. you think RS3 is better boss-wise than OSRS? As a whole, I don't know. They're like... Bosses in the mid-game feel a lot better than this game, I feel like. I'll take the sharks. It's not bad. I can do another kill. I have barely enough anti-venom. Does RS3 have Slayer? RS3 Slayer is way better because you unlock really difficult mobs. Like, mobs with mechanics. Like, think like Tormented Demons. They have, like, 15 different monsters that are, like, the equivalent of Tormented Demons. But those monsters are good XP, and they're worth killing. So every time you get a new level, it's like, oh, shit, I just got air roots. Oh, I just got glaciers. Okay. They have unique mechanics you have to learn. Like, you go look up, like, the strategy page. How do I kill these? They give you really good XP. They're interesting to kill. They have good drops. Old school doesn't do that with the regular mobs. All the regular mobs are dog shit. Like, you don't want to kill those. If you can't burst it, it's like, fuck, I wish I didn't unlock that. It's so annoying. And the Slayer bosses are bad to kill, too. If I want good Slayer XP, I would not be killing this boss right now. He's the best Slayer boss for Slayer XP. Like, a Raxor is really good. But if I want good Slayer XP, I wouldn't be fucking killing him. I'd be going and bursting. Like, that's my issue with Slayer. Like, Slayer should not just be bursting and cannoning the whole time. That's it. That's not what it is in RS3. '80s to '90s Slayer is insanely fun in RS3. I might go through the level table. Here, let me do that. Let me see how theirs compares to ours. So, like, look at the 50 plus here. Okay? 50 Slayer. You get blood belts. Decent task depending on if you have, the Mire Ditch Laboratories. You then get fucking jellies, Turoths, warped creatures, Zygomites, cave horrors, aberrant specters. These whole 10 levels slow your XP rates. Like, you are going to get worse XP rates because you got these levels. All of those. Cynotics with a gifted. Thank you so much. Let's keep going. Basilisk Knights are not worth unlocking. Worms, Spiritual Rangers, Dust Devils. So it's a 15 level gap where you lose XP until the next task that gives you better XP. Okay? Bad task, bad task, bad task, bad task, bad task, bad task. 80! 15 level gap into another 15 level gap before there's another good monster. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. Let's keep going. Bad task, bad task, bad task. Okay task? So you could argue 5 levels until an okay burst task. These are not great, though. Bad task, bad task, bad task. Good task. Good task. Like, oh my god, it's literally like 85% of Slayer monsters are slowing your XP. Let me see RS3. See, the thing is it goes to 120, so their mid-levels might be shit, too. Jellies. Okay, it's the same. Cave horrors. Okay, I feel like the 60s are going to be getting more interesting monsters. What level are air roots? 92. Okay. Do we have anything better in the mid-levels? Not really. RS3 leans really heavily towards, like, the higher levels. Let me see, in the 80s. Glaciors are like Tormented Demons. They're insanely good. Really good Mage XP, really good Slayer XP. Abbey Demons are crazy in that game. They're super good. It's all above 90s as well. Kind of makes sense. They lean super heavy into, like, the high levels being good. Air roots are super, super good. What level are Ripper Demons? Yeah, it's all high levels. Ripper Demons are really good. Mammoths are really good. Ah, that kind of figures. So it's still kind of got the same issue going. I don't remember being... Yeah, I see you fly through those levels, so you don't really feel it. In that game, it's like 5 times faster. A week of lamps and daily challenges, you're going to have a high-ass Slayer level? Yeah, that's true. You don't stay med-level Slayer a long time if you get 50k an hour bursting tasks. But if you train Slayer the way the devs intended originally, which a lot of people actually do, like, you just do every task. You're like, hell yeah, I'm just gonna do every task. There are people that suggest to new players, go do Slayer. That's what you should do. You should do Slayer. And they go hit up fucking Turiel, and they got crawling hands and cave bugs and cave crawlers and banshees, and then they're like, all right, I got the level for Maskana, let me go hit him. Rock slugs, desert lizards, cockatrices, pyrofiends. If you get into the high levels and you're just like, I'm gonna do every fucking task, and you do your spiritual mages tasks, you do your ancient wyvern tasks, you do your drakes, you're gonna get like 15k XP an hour average or something. It's ridiculous. It's so fucking bad. If we threw in some more Slayer mobs in here, like a little bit of salt, right? Let's imagine we have a couple monsters in the 70s that are like Tormented Demon-esque. They have some more health. They give you a lot of Slayer, a big Slayer drop when you kill them. They drop something okay. Like, that would help. Maybe Drakes actually have some mechanics and they have good Slayer XP. Krakens, mechanically interesting. Give them. All of these tasks you unlock are a thing that stares at you and maybe does one special attack every like 30 seconds. This guy drops a fireball on you. You need to move. Then AFK another 30 seconds. These guys literally just made you. Dark Beasts, you AFK those. All of them. And they're all terrible XP, like to compensate for how terrible they are, like design-wise. It's like, oh, you don't do anything, they can't be good. But what if they did something and you got rewarded for doing it? I think Slayer could be so much better, and it wouldn't take that much work. If we threw in some more, like, actually good Slayer mobs, like Tormented Demons, like, oh my god, it would be night and day. Like, so much better. The whole level table is just... What are your good tasks? What are your good tasks total of the entire table? Just with the 6 months, thank you. Blood Velds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 monsters that are like good for training. 5. It boggles the fucking mind. Jellies? Those are only given by Konar. So you're not going to be doing those. Even Fever Spiders got nerfed? Fever Spiders are trash. Like, they have no mechanics either, and they were just shitting out loot. Well, that looks really good, Hedron. You're cooking, you're cooking. If I had my way, I would add, like, a whole bunch of mechanics to things that should have mechanics. Like, take out the leaf-bladed requirement on Karasks. Require, like, some general weapon type to be used. You know how, like, Corp is a spear? Just require something like that. Give them some mechanics, maybe 300 health, and do some basic stuff. Some movement special attacks, some prayer switching, like, some stuff like that. And then make them, like, 1k Slayer XP drops, like TDs, right? And then, like, do that for, like, a bunch of things. Like, a whole bunch of monsters. Maybe, like, 8 monsters in, like, the 70 to 90 bracket could be like that. Krakens, Drakes, Ancient Wyverns. Like, you could give these mechanics and make them actually, like, good to fight. And then actually decent, like, reward you for going out and doing that thing. That's, like, a step up. I've done nothing but TDs for, like, 7-8 Slayer levels. That's what I did! I've killed 1,800! Like, that's what you do. I've been doing my Slayer training through Zuck tasks and through Tormented Demons. Like, almost entirely. That's, like, 80% of my XP is that. That should not be how you, like, efficiently train Slayer. Like, you should be killing stuff that you unlock. I don't know, man. Something like that. And you could leave the current mobs as, like, a small version, right? What if there were small Kuras, you could just keep killing Kuras the way you do? Like, some people like killing Kuras. Fuck it. You can kill those if you want. But then in the next room, there's big Kurasks that have mechanics and drops and stuff, you know? So if you want to put in effort, you could do your Kuras task there. Like, there's no reason you'd have to remove anything. Like, you could just, like, add. Task system is kind of ass also. It's got a lot of problems, yeah. RS3 has a drop called Slayer VIP tickets, which you can get a lot of different ways. We can make it a drop from superiors or something. You get these tickets. The tickets let you choose. You get the task. You see 2 tasks. You see the one you were going to get, or you could spend a ticket for a second choice. So both choices would be random, but maybe your second choice is a lot better, right? Like, that would help so fucking much. So you can choose to spend your tickets if you get, like, the fucking spiritual mage's task that you just don't want to do. Give Slayer Cape a better perk. Maybe. The Cape perk is one of the most useful ones, though. Slayer tickets sound like RS3 to me, no-go. Yeah, okay, fair enough. If it's in RS3, it's bad, am I right? Water Fiends, there's also the thing of charm drops. They have summoning in RS3, and that makes a lot of things better. Like, Water Fiends in that game are worth killing because they drop Crimson Charms. So they added, like, items that make those shitty tasks a lot better. Bro, Slayer in RS3, I'm going to say, is like 3 times better than this game. It's, like, fucking way better. RS3 doesn't do everything right, but they did Slayer right. And Old School was like, Slayer's iconic. We can't change it. It has to be slow and shitty. Unlucky. I'm sorry, the boss Slayer in Old School is better than RS3. You're looking at it wrong. You're, like, looking at it as if these Slayer bosses can't just exist as fucking bosses. Like, you can separate Slayer and bosses. Slayer is not PvM skill. It's, like, unlocking new mobs to fight. Or that's what it should be. Instead, it's unlocking bosses. Like, why? RS3 so good. It's got so many fucking problems, but the Slayer is something we could copy. No, Gnome, you're wrong. Okay. Okay. You unlock more bosses as you train? You don't train Slayer by killing the bosses. So you're unlocking bosses to, like, have access to bosses. What if you just had access to bosses? And you gain access to new Slayer mobs that drop the items? I don't understand. Like, why are we... I don't know, dude. I have noticed that all the Slayer bosses suck ass, and no one likes them. And the reason is, if you make them interesting, they don't fit as Slayer bosses. So if Slayer bosses have to be ass by design, why are we adding them? Fun is not allowed? I don't know, man. They're not ass by design? Tell me that a Raxor is not watered down because it's a Slayer boss, please. Please try to tell me that. Like, you're wrong. It is watered down because it's tied to Slayer. You can't make a difficult Slayer boss. They've done it. They set it in stone. They can't do that. Imagine if a Raxor was Inferno difficulty. Reddit would fucking They'd lose their shit. Okay. Isn't our Kraken task to get 100 KC in one trip? That is the hardest CA, yeah. Get 100 KC. And that task is literally just by a saying. I think it's fair enough to have old bosses not be, like, amazing. Like, obviously they've improved as devs, but Araxor was added so recently. And he is so fucking simple and basic. Oops. Best boss fight for Slayer is GG's. It is the best boss fight, and it's still not great. Take it back, you like GG's? Really? The pet is good. How many GG's have you killed? Okay. Ouch. Average Fergie message, X is fine. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, GG's is fine. No, it's fucking not. No, it's not. It's not fine. Not at all. GG's is not fine. I don't like GG's. GM to Deviant. Every drop from GG's is dog shit. There's nothing you want there, and he's terrible XP. He's worse than killing regular gargoyles for XP. Why did they add it even? There's no reason to kill it. Oh, but you could go make Echo Boots, though. You don't have to kill them? Thank you for the message. I don't have to play RuneScape. That's true. I could log out. The loot is ass. Why do they feel the need to add a Slayer boss variant? They still do this with Araxor. You add the basic mob, which is better XP, and then you add the boss, which is worse XP. But the boss has drops. That makes up for it. Like, why are you not rewarded for doing the thing that's harder? And it's like, well, it's not actually that much harder, so we can't reward you for it because it's easy. It's like a fucking recurring cycle, man. Nice KC noob ass. That's true. Is it Crash Out Friday? I guess. I've been crashing out about Slayer for a long time. Mocked by Blart. Unlucky, man. The XP at Araxor isn't bad. Is it worse than Araxites? Yes. Yes, it is worse. So if you want XP, you're encouraged to kill the easier thing to kill. It's so backwards. If you want to include AFK like Slayer versions that are like lower effort and lower XP in return, like fair enough. Like bosses are consistently worse to kill for XP though. It's just that most Slayer bosses drop items that have been power crept, so they're no value. But they're also all worse XP, like across the board. Because they've used the same formula of, we don't add multipliers to Slayer, we don't add multipliers. So they just go off health. And bosses have a shit ton of defense and mechanics and cutscenes that waste your XP. Like, the bosses should have XP multipliers. If we're going to go this direction, like adding a shit ton of Slayer bosses, why are they all shitty XP? Isn't Serb really good XP? No. No, he's not. You want bosses to have everything. Better XP, GP, and pet rewards. Yes! I do think that. Let's take this to Sepulcher. Why the fuck is Sepulcher so good, man? Sepulcher, bro. It's everything. It's the best XP. It's the best GP. It's also hard as fuck. That's why it's fine. It's okay for the harder thing to be better, right? It does drop everything. It's got really good pet rate as well. It's second to the Penguin course. That's fine. The thing that's harder should be better in every conceivable way. Across the board, it's better to train Slayer like this. Dust Devils. There's one Dust Devil left. Oh, I got him. Damn, dude. Like, why is that the best XP? I hate that. I fucking hate that. It sucks. Stream from that angle more? You like my chin? It's pretty solid. I might goon a little bit. Okay. Fuck it. I would love if the, like, extremely... You know how, like, Drakes drop one fireball on you? Like, that's their only mechanic? Like, what if the low-level Slayer mobs were what had that? Where they have, like, a single mechanic. Like, extremely basic, and it barely punishes you if you fuck it up. But that's, like, prepping you for higher-level Slayer. Like, every mob will do this. I don't know, man. No more AFK Slayer? No, you can leave. I was saying you can leave AFK versions of the mobs, right? But then you add a harder, scarier variant that gives you better loot, better XP, better everything. I don't want to play my video game on AFK yet. I can understand that. I can understand that. I can vibe with that. I like AFKing too. You don't need to get rid of that. You just need to make it not the entire thing you do the whole time. I don't think I've ever killed a Drake. If you're playing the game efficiently, you will never kill a Drake. So when you unlock Drakes, your XP will just get a little bit worse. That's it. Why have two things? We already have one thing. That's true. I just want some fun options for Slayer. That isn't... Literally, the only fun option for Slayer is do Zucktaus. Like, if you want a Giga Sweat Slayer, like, Zucktaus, that's it. Or you're using ults and, like, stacking shit up. Like, there is no high effort option for Slayer that's, like, good XP. It doesn't exist. It's load your cannon in AFK, or it's stack up your burst mobs in AFK. Or it's Giga AFK, like, throw on Proselyte and do nothing. Titans are decent. Yeah. Or have a chat kill Scurious for you. Yes, there you go. This is always the thing. They see that people are like ulting demonics, and they're like, let's shut that down. Instead of going, why are people ulting demonics? It's like, oh, demonics fucking suck and no one wants to kill them. That makes sense. So people are looking for an alternative. Like, people wouldn't ult Slayer if Slayer was fine. I think I can just stay on this tile. This might hit me. Nah. Okay. Fungus. People would still do it. Not if the alternative was better. And more fun and interesting. I feel like you're trying to gaslight me into thinking I didn't enjoy killing 1,900 demonic gorillas for a single Zonite. You loved it. You loved it, didn't you? Oh, thank you. Oh, I fricked up. And I've done no damage. Okay. Perfect isn't realistic, but better, super achievable, for sure. You would just hope that they're, like, moving towards what I'm saying, like, with future updates, but they're not doing that, right? Like, Araxites. It's just the exact same design philosophy. Like, anytime there's a Slayer update, it's the same. It's the same every fucking time. What's the last Slayer mob they added before Araxar? I'm trying to think. I don't know, actually. Is it a Hydra? Man, we haven't had Slayer mobs in a long time. I guess TDs? I mean, like, Slayer unlock. I think it's just Araxites. Like, it's been years since anything else. I'm thinking Drakes might be the thing before that. Yeah, I think it is Hydra and all the... Like, Hydra, Drakes, Worms were all the same update, right? Wow, it's been a minute. Oh, warped creatures, true. Yeah, I guess that would be before it. Same thing, bad XP, annoying to kill, forced to unlock with points. Average. Nagas are not a Slayer monster. I mean, they're a task, but... Kind of sad I never got to experience a Naga task. It's so rare and it's only Konar, right? Nah, unlucky. I think Slayer needs more AFK tasks. It needs more of a lot of shit. Like more vampire tasks type beat. The problem is all the AFK tasks are 10k XP an hour. Like, that's shitty. 20k an hour AFK? I'd be so good with that. I feel like Slayer XP rate is way too fucking low. Like, average. Like, I don't say that about any other skill. That's like the Reddit take. Like, runecrafting takes too fucking long, but Slayer takes too fucking long, man. It's so fucking slow, just for no reason. Slayer fishing, runecrafting Slayer? Slayer and Slayer both do take too long. I think Slayer, of all the skills in the game, is the most in need of, like, an XP rate increase. It's so fucking bad. When you can max your combat before getting 99 Slayer exclusively doing Slayer. Exactly. Exactly. Like, going for untrimmed cape is a challenge that people do. Like, that's silly. So if you leave it the same as it is right now, and then add some new, like, juiced XP rates, like juiced XP rate mobs that are fun and interesting to kill, oh my god, it'd be like night and day. It'd be so much better. I did that on my iron. Why laugh at me? I'm just saying it shouldn't be that way. Tormented Demons are juiced XP and fun. Tormented Demons are my favorite Slayer mob in the game. I want like 8 more Tormented Demon options. It's really, really good to literally just do Tormented Demons for Slayer training. Like, that's a joke. So clearly, there's an incentive for it, right? There's people that want this. Why don't we add a little bit, sprinkle in a little bit more, a little bit of salt. A couple more options than just Tormented Demons. Maybe, maybe, maybe. What's Slayer efficient rate right now? It totally depends on ults and main or iron. Iron is way longer. I feel like TDs get very tedious over time. That's because you're not intended to kill 2,500 Tormented Demons and level Slayer exclusively through those from level 50 to level 95. That wasn't the intention. They're like, hey, here's a cool thing. And it's like, wow, this is way better than everything else in the entire fucking game. Unlucky. Add more of that. More things like that. That'd be great. We'd be cooking. Iron EHP is 35k an hour? That cannot be real. 35k. Is it like pre-Tormented Demons maybe? There's no way it's that slow. Look. Do they explain EHP? Okay, hold on. I'll look at that in a second. It's definitely not that slow. I could see it like pre-Tormented Demons, because Tormented Demons have no requirements. So they're crazy. They're like giga... You can kill those at like level 50 Slayer. Oh, they have a whole bunch, I see. It's inventory setups plugin. So I have an Araxor setup that just lays it out for me. If TDs are the only option for fun Slayer, I'm going to do 50 to 95 Slayer that way. Yeah, but 45 levels of anything gets boring, unfortunately. I was so done with TDs at 1800. I didn't want to kill them anymore. Let me see this. Are these for level brackets? I believe this at low levels. As soon as you get Tormented Demons, this shoots up. So it shoots up to 80k. Post 99. Quest and misc time. I don't know what that means. Interesting. This is no gear. I see. Interesting. Okay, I could see that. It's kind of a weird table. What's rate for TD completion? 1,000. Average is 1,000. $1K assuming 2 synapses. Yeah, you need 3 synapses now, right? Well, you could swap the Scobo really easily. Like 2 should be fine, I think, for most. Scobo and Purging Staff you can swap between pretty freely. Yeah, if you want 3 synapses, 1,500. How do you swap? You can dismantle them now and you get the synapse back. Sure, I'm down for that, Hedron. Pronounce a word, even at my lowest, I was still just a family guy. Wide peepo sad. Nice. Six synapse, 0 claws? That's crazy. Oh, I missed it. Pronounce a word. I think Gargoyle should say gargle on this when they die. That's true. That would make them 100% better. And I missed a... Mwah! Okay, there we go. I wish GGs actually were a good Slayer task. If we're talking like very minor changes to make Slayer better, if they made Slayer bosses, I think you could across the board increase all of them by like 50%. Like all Slayer bosses 50% more XP. Like we'd be cooking. That'd be a huge difference. Did Lake die? He did perish. He died doing bloody blows. Superiors 2? Yeah, they could give more. Fuck it. Why not? Thoughts on making bosses more combat XP too? They've already been doing that. Like, most newer bosses have crazy XP multipliers. Yo, do you have a Hedron?
Yo, what up, my dog?
Dude?
Actually, you're not a dog. If you were a dog, you'd probably be like a Pomeranian or something, though.
What?
Sorry.
That's really fucked up.
It's not even because you're yappy, it's just because you got fluffy blonde hair and it reminds me of a Pomeranian.
No, it's because I'm yappy. I get it. I understand.
You're like more golden retriever, to be honest, because you're like 6'2", but they're also kind of stupid, which you're not.
Yama has a crazy XP multiplier. Like, Yama's wild. I just got 99 strength at Yama yesterday. It was sick. More moving away from Nightmare Zone? Yeah, that's a good change.
He's 6'2", he is.
I don't know why they ever nerfed Zebak's XP. Like, Zebak was crazy ranged XP, and they're like, nah, that's broken. Like, why?
Gnome is a very big boy.
I do be tall. I do be. Everybody think I'm like 5 foot flat.
That's your dick.
That would not be ideal for life. That'd be unlucky.
There was a YouTube comment earlier today, chat, and it was like, we did the Helix mattress sponsorship, and in that sponsorship he's like, I'm really tall and Hedron has a bad back, and they thought that he just broke my back.
I remember that. It's funny.
It reminds me of, you just said, like, if you had a 5-foot cock, and I'd be like, that really would just break my back and, like, my entire insides, you know?
Yeah, real. Because Heatbox was getting 2 mil XP an hour at Zebak. How dare he? Stop that! Grr.
How tall am I? I'm 5'4". I have to get on my tippy toes to give Gnome kisses.
People are selling services, yeah, that's always the thing.
Yeah, but why are they upset about those kind of services, but they're okay with Toa Fang Kid services? What is the difference?
I don't know. Love the content. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for the biddies. Mwah!
What they mean by is you talking about your cock on stream. They don't mean the actual gameplay.
What? All these supply drops. What is going on?
Can I get some of those?
I'm leaving here with a full. I've got 2 doses of anti-venom left. Okay.
Combine your combat pods, homie.
I could.
Some of us mean both. Y'all are perverted.
Dude.
I like ya.
When do I step under at Moons? You're just watching for their animation beginning on their swing. So as soon as they like twitch, like they're moving from idle animation to attack, that's when you step under.
Blood moon is when you see like the blood come out of your body.
Such free bans from the YouTube chat. Such free bans.
YouTube chat used to be my favorite, but they're going down rapidly. YouTube chat, you gotta self-govern sometimes. Sometimes you gotta set your own YouTubers straight. Like, what are you doing over there?
That's true.
Is my name MTG reference? It is. I have many, many, many cards. More than I'd actually like to admit. Probably have enough for a down payment on a house, to be honest.
Yolane Ducci with the gifted, thank you. I finished the task. I got death runes. Okay, finally.
I actually just started teaching Gnome how to play. I got the Foundations booster box, which is, I don't know if you know them, but they have like 40 cards in them each, or whatever, 25 cards each, and then you put 2 booster packs together and you make a deck and then you play. And they have themes. They're pretty cool.
Grickler underscore quo
Oh my god, it's
underscore
Grickler.
donated $2. Excellent, you're doing great. Your new task is to harvest 227 log of Arno fruit.
No. No, Lagova Nova, bro. I don't want to do that. No. No, no.
Do I have any of them? Here, show chat.
Yo, Kurdal, Inferno?
Here, show chat.
We were just talking about those. How current? What am I showing, chat?
The cool booster packs that we got.
Cards?
Yeah, those are the theme ones. Don't open them, just show them. No, the ones right there. I just set them down. Yeah.
They're gonna be backwards, but I can't see them. Yeah.
It's a fungi. Oh, that one's landfall. They have the little themes on them, and then you put 2 together and you call it a day. They're really fun for teaching people, for sure. They have like really basic mechanics, like nothing too OP or anything.
Do you set up your inventory bank tab like that manually? You save a snapshot of it in the plugin. So you tell it like, I want this to be my Araxor setup, and then it saves what you've got in your inventory, and it remembers it. A really good plugin. I'd honestly argue that inventory setups is the best plugin in the game. It's so good.
The new Final Fantasy Magic set, those are really cool, but Sci-Fi was talking about them. They're like $300 for a fat pack. Fuck that. Fuck you guys for that.
Out of those.
You play Commander or Standard? I have a Commander deck, but I don't find teaching people Commander first is very good. Because you need so many different cards, it's really hard to build a deck. I only have Gnome to play against right now, so I just do whatever. My godbrother taught me how to play when I was like 16, and he always let us play with his really OP decks. Like, he had a busted as fuck goblin deck and stuff like that, so... And then eventually you'd be like, okay, well, I'm gonna build a deck to try to beat your goblin deck, and then it just went from there, and that's how he got us really interested in it. It was basically, can you beat me or no?
Easy.
And then he started building decks to beat our decks, and then that got really fucked up because he was really good. It wasn't, and then it became unfair.
It's a beautiful wedding pic, but the full body pic is throwing me for a loop. Dude.
Throws me through a loop every time I see his full body, too, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Hearthstone is better. I played a lot of, like, very early on Hearthstone, but I didn't really care for it.
Oh, fuck Blizzard, dude.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! I never learned how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Except for like the mobile game. It was fun, but
More like Fartstone. You got it with that one. Nice. Is Zelda worth going for? No. Definitely not. If you happen to get it, cool. I think archaeology would be a good addition. No. Do we get the fuck RS3? After we like praise RS3 for like an hour, do I get to say fuck RS3? It's free. Archaeology is so fucking bad.
you know what's crazy is that the old school community is so casual, they would fucking eat archaeology up like fucking Christmas.
Sucktask! Oh yeah. They would eat up archaeology. I honestly believe that. They'd be like, "Wow, I love this. This is awesome. I'm digging dirt."
Dirt.
The only
like
way this could be
moving
improved is if I got to eat the dirt, but they don't let me. I only dig up the dirt. I wish Jagex would let me eat the dirt too.
What if you could bring your mole pet and he would help you on your archaeology journey because he digs? You could just
That would
like
help.
an
That would help.
attachment. Like put him on your tool belt and you just have him and you just whip him out and just pick him up his little pancake butt and he just scratches.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think I had Piety on for that. Oh wait, maybe that's right. No, that is right. Okay.
Reddit community is bad, but not as bad as the Facebook community. The Facebook communities aren't toxic though. Well, Reddit's not as toxic. As long as you stay away from Twitter or RuneScape, you're fine.
I don't think I need runes. I had over 1k bloods. I should be good.
The Facebook community is just so, like, beyond casual.
Is it a coincidence that RSU removed rat catchers and also has way less players than OSRS? Causation equals correlation. Those two are the same, so you are correct. RSU ruined because I removed rat catchers.
I also ruined it because Dagonoth Kings look like butt cheeks, and then Giant Mole is an atrocity.
They look so bad.
I want justice for Giant Mole. But they do have the duck pet, which we do not, so...
There is hard mode Mole. Mole is a hard, like a difficult boss in that game. Like, Giant Mole is somehow harder than God Wars Dungeon. Like, I don't know how the fuck that works, but... that shit makes no fucking sense.
The duck pet is incoming with sailing. Is that true, or are you lying to me? I'll flip my vote from no to sailing to yes to sailing. I will. For the duck pet.
1100 bloods? Is that enough? I didn't change spellbook. I probably need to buy some. Let's go do it. If I get this task done, we're 25k XP off 93. Damn. There's actually potential I get an occult today. I didn't think that was going to happen. Maybe. I know what's going to happen, though. Turiel's going to be like, what? Smoke devils? Get the fuck out of here. How about some drakes and worms? bit more mechanics. God Wars? I don't think so. I think they're the same. There's the hard mode variants are different with different mechanics, but Gardor has a reflect mechanic? I don't remember that. I know Arma like shoots tornadoes all across the screen in hard mode. Are we talking about hard mode? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I need to hop way down the list. I'm getting fucked. 4 occults first task. That's pretty good. Dude. I've been working on rune crafting, so I don't have to do this anymore. I'm trying to. I have 11k day alts. I need 30k. I'm getting there. Just get a cult on the first KC boss you get for diary like I did. I guess there's potential for that. I'll try for it. You never know. That'd be the dream. What does Western take? Can I do that? That's a lot of GP. I basically have this. Damn, it's just a fletching. Okay, interesting.
No, I won't do fletching.
But you love fletching.
You can do it in like a month with the new minigame.
Pog.
No, I don't like fletching. Get out of here.
You love it.
No.
You're like chopping logs. Yes.
To be fair, I don't mind chopping logs and just turning it all into arrow shafts, but that's fucking dick ass slow, so. Please, Hedron, do us fletching. No, I've done everything else. I've done the mining. What do you want from me?
The knife reward thing that lets you fletch faster is gonna be crazy. That's actually really good. I think maple bows at that point will be decent. No, you sold blood runes! Who the fuck out here selling blood runes?
That guy right there.
Bro.
It was Toma.
Fucking Toma.
Dirty ass Iron
It
Man.
was Toma. He knows. Pronounce a word. Thank you, Hedron, for agreeing to do the fletching. It's so easy. Is it every world? What are we doing?
They're purposely griefing you.
$77 rune crafting one day.
Chat, he made me do Goater today. I'm being held against my will.
Might be UAMs, probably. I did make her do Goater. She got lots of cosmics.
Actually didn't get any cosmics. I got lots of chaos though. Blink twice he's making a runecraft. I've actually never runecraft legitimately except through Goater. Goater came out right as I was going to level runecrafting.
Just do scar mining. Jugux thought they would fix Shopscape with the scar mine. Oh wait, let's leave the rune crafting requirement. Yay. I only need 77 rune crafting. Easy. Pog.
You look very cute when you're all wide.
Wide. Just get your rune crafting up? Shut up, dude!
You drunk Presscape win? Look, I did 6 quests to get Wiggus done. Get off my back. That's way above the yearly limit. Usually I only do 1 quest per year.
Just do lavas. I was planning on doing ZMI with Dale. Okay, that should be good. Ancients.
I only do quests if it locks me out of something, which I kinda needed a purging staff, so unlucky.
Doing Goater for the outfit. I have the boots. Working towards like the legs, I guess. It lets you do Lumbee Elite early. I think it was... I just saw the page on that. I don't remember how many pieces you need. Lumbee Elite has that Slayer rack, or the smithing rack, which is a fucking problem.
I'll do Giant's Foundry, I don't mind it. Didn't they
To
fix it, or they're
83
going to fix
smithing.
it?
Oh, they already did that. The Foundry changes. It's a little
Yeah,
better.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Slightly. I gotta go piss before I send the Inferno, but we'll go get XP. Give me 1 second.
Alright, bye, Giant.
Okay, we're back. GM. Okay. Let me do this. I think we're good to go. Let me double check charges and stuff. Clips is still fine. Still fine. Shield's good. Well,
Chat's asking what the sub goal would be for you to wear neat thigh highs.
I'm not doing that.
I tried chat, sorry.
Ain't no fucking way. Gnomonkey, your arrows only have 19,000 left. You will perish. Alright, let's go get XP. Do not want to fuck this up.
He could be wearing them every stream and we wouldn't know. That's true.
That is true.
Thigh high check. That should be a channel point redeem where you just stand up and prove that you're not wearing them. But instead they see you khakis. Your cargo shorts.
I didn't sip a range pot. Oh, fuck me. Whatever.
He's not using Ice Barrage. He's only using Blood Barrage because he doesn't have the big burn pouch.
I wouldn't use Ice Barrage normally. I'd bring it and Ice Barrage like Bloblets. That's it.
Is Gnome Jake from State Farm? He really is, though. He's got the red shirt and the khakis.
That's me. What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis?
Pajama pants.
Ice Barrage bad? Yeah, it splits up the nibblers, which makes you lose time.
You got Tebow at 59 KC CM and 115 regular. He is 2.
She sounds hideous, dude. Oh, that's a banger.
Imagine your dude come up to you and be like, or your lady's like, she sounds hideous, and then they whip out the Cersei Lannister cosplay, and you're like, she's not.
Damn.
That's like a that's a critical hit right there.
What the? I had the exact XP drop for the Bloblets and killed the bat. That was weird. You consider yourself quirky at this game? Yeah, I'm quirked up with it.
What?
I think I've heard kids say that once. I'm trying
Aren't
to
you
be
still
hip.
a child? You're a baby. Get out of here.
What? Squirked up, yeah. Misclicked my shovel and dug up part of the dragon key piece. I don't know what the dragon key piece is.
Do you think because you look like a baby face now that when you get like 40 you'll still look 20? Or you think you'll just age horribly?
Yeah, I'll probably age horribly. It's lost.
Am I looking for scouts? No, I'm just chilling. Picking my nose. Where's the Gandalf gnome image? I don't know where that is.
Skolzook donated $2. Dude, you can't keep showing up unannounced like this. My ex-wife is dropping the kids off in 45 minutes and I cannot deal with another one of her episodes about how it's not safe with these players around.
Zuck has an ex-wife? Zuck has a current wife? Damn, the lore is deep.
Zuck looks like he's 40, probably has an ex-wife for sure. Hopefully Gnome doesn't go bald at 30 like most streamers. I mean, he is almost 30 and that shit is thick as fuck. It's almost actually annoying how thick it is. His hair.
I think I'm okay on that genetically. We're safe. As far as I know. Could be a curveball, though.
Bro, that'd be fucking wild, like in two hair. A fucking shiny-ass bald like Tasty. Holy shit, that'd be awful. I don't think you'd be a good
I don't want to be bald. No.
I don't think I could imagine you balding either, like if it half went either.
Nah, it'd be bad.
That's cursed.
Yeah.
Gnome's hair is all on his ass. That's also true.
Could you die? Cool.
Pigs, Tustin. You're gonna be here for his birthday. Just do more body shots, dude.
Big Baraga incoming. I didn't mean to shoot that. It wasn't big. I'm crying.
You could always do the Cardinal Sin, which is Blood Barrage the melee.
Why would I do that?
Because your HP is low.
It is? Oh.
When's Gnome's birthday? It's in November, Tustin.
Is freezing the melee tech? Could be. No one's ever tried it before. Let me try it. Oh, shit, I forgot the runes. I guess I can't do it.
I thought Gnome's birthday was yesterday. It's every day. Gnome's birthday is every day. Everybody say happy birthday to Gnomonkey.
Thank you. No. Why do you live? HP low. Spec the melee. No, must be over 1,000? Yeah, but who's counting?
He's a wizard.
South Pillar's been cooked. That's a word. Happy birthday, Gnomonkey. Thank you. It's not my birthday, but I really appreciate that.
If only you got a 5-pack for it being your birthday today. F in the chat.
Wait, this is a thing. This is a thing. It's gonna be long dead by the time I do it, but yeah.
It's It's not his birthday IRL. I was baiting.
Chat, look away. Okay, you're good. He has 90 mage. That's pretty good. Yeah, does have 120s. Yeah, it always sits on the melees. I prayed the wrong thing and it worked out fine. Claw spec the melee. That is tack. That is really good. I forgot to tell you to look away. I'm so sorry. If that offended anyone, I apologize.
I'm going to Reddit and Twitter about this.
Please don't.
I am. Sorry, you're cooked, dude.
What is the fine boom? I still don't know what that is. That fucks with me. It was late. Whoever's doing the vine boom, it was late. Oh my god. I hate when God vine booms me, man.
He saw you do that thing. He's upset. Quite frankly, you're going to hell.
Don't, man.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. I was doing some art stuff. Her best, yeah. Gnome told me to come talk to him while he's Inferno because he's bored.
Discord soundboard. Hedron, did you vine boom me? Yes or yeah? Yes or no?
I don't know how to use the soundboard.
I didn't think so, but you never know. You could have been fucking with me for weeks and weeks.
You're doing hard drugs? Sometimes a day is a day. There's no way I don't know how to. I really don't. You draw an account review? Please don't review my account. I look like a bot. That's not even a joke. Like, some of my skilling things are so low that you would absolutely think I'm some kind of bot. And my KCs are whack. Also, bots have more quests done than me.
He lives. When can Ziggy Mites drop a rune full homes? Drop a rune full homes, huh?
Go like spicy water.
What?
They're gonna go do Inferno.
I thought you said, do you like spicy water?
Oh no.
What the fuck is spicy water?
Vodka water. That's not really... Is that spicy?
In a way.
It's like forbidden spicy.
It's like what I'd call it to like a child.
It's spicy water, you can't have it. Are you scared that one day our children will actually like spicy things and you're just fucked?
That would be lost. My greatest weakness is the heat. Sparkling water is spicy? Yeah, okay.
It's staticky. It tastes like static TV. Yeah, it's not spicy. Gnome Child confirmed? No. Not for many more years.
Can I lose South Pillar on 31? That'd be the dream.
Gnome, are you pregnant? Is there something you need to tell me?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
Yes, I always have been.
He's kind of glowing. What do you mean you always have? How long you been pregnant for?
Years.
Damn. Noma and monkeys have long gestation periods.
This sucks. I don't care because melees don't hit you.
You guys are banging? GZ? Yeah, after marriage, not before though.
Yo, jam to see that. I'm so sorry I had to see that. Fuck. Jello not with the primer. Thank you, thank you.
Easy on pet.
Oh,
You can't
no.
call kids that. They're more like demonic butlers.
Still got my South Pillar, technically. Ouch! Okay, they do hit you.
Are you hoping for a gnome or a monkey?
I want to mix of both. Just like their father. Nice hat, thank you, thank you.
What if your kids prefer southeast pillar?
Southeast pillar?
Yeah.
Sometimes I got a couple screws loose, it's okay.
UIM son or clogger daughter? Clogger implies that she can do raids, so she's just infinitely better.
No, wait. Don't. Stop. I've never seen a pillar drop on a 6 nib wave. I've literally never seen that. That's crazy. That's a first for me.
I'm disappointed in you. That's why you lost pillar at 35. What are you doing?
I know. Shit just
You're
got
washed.
raged. It's okay, we don't need that shit. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot my Justy. And no South Pillar? Guys, it's lost. Do I just resign to see exit? Oh, man. Oh, shit, dude.
She e-girls every raid, but she still gets the KC. And she's still infinitely better than a UIM.
I'll come trade you, Justy. Okay, okay, thank God. Get a supply drop. In Iron Man, I'm a hardcore. Stop spawning up there. You could be telegrabbing the spare pillars all around the room. That's true.
You know, we always say that the mages look like frogs, but they kind of look like scorpions with their tails.
He's not a scorpion.
Why not? He could be a chunky boy.
No, come on now.
What tail has a big ass? What frog has a big ass tail?
It ain't a scorpion.
It is. Look, it's pointed.
No.
He could stab you with it. That guy definitely lives in Arizona. Look how hot it is down here.
That's real.
That's not even a joke. He really is a scorpion. He even got the mouth thingies. Son who donates an allowance to e-girls or a meme coin daughter. Is she, like, scamming meme coin or is she buying it because she's stupid?
That bad hurt.
She's buying it? I don't know, that one's actually a hard one. I guess I just picked the sun in this case.
What was the question? I'll answer.
A son who donates all of his allowance to e-girls, or a daughter who buys meme coins.
We don't have them. GG's.
Are you saying abortion?
Yeah. Late term. Nah, man. Nah, I don't fucking pot that. Post-term, yeah, exactly.
What do you think about the other one? A UIM son or a clogger daughter, and she's an e-girl, so she shows up to raids, but not really.
Say it again.
A UIM son or a e-girl clogger daughter.
Like UIM? Nah, man, this ain't it.
Picking a daughter then?
I'm not picking. You can't make me pick.
You have to pick.
No,
you have to
I
pick
won't
one.
do it. No. What's in the agenda after Inferno? We're getting our occult. Very, very soon anyways.
What about a son who enjoys farming versus a daughter who enjoys Slayer?
This is why we need eugenics. Holy fuck.
See, by your sub to an e-girl right now. Noma's the biggest e-girl on the platform.
Ow.
Can I buy Noma as a girlfriend for 10k? No, the price gone up now since he's a married man.
Damn real.
If you want him, you gotta cough up one Tebow. You have to beat my rate. A daughter, 100% Tustin. Which is worse? Probably the sun, sci-fi. TK band. They're both awful. I didn't say they weren't both awful. I just say one's definitely worse than the other. RS3 son versus furry e-girl daughter. I mean, RS3 is not that bad. Come on. It just has terrible microtransactions.
Yeah, I'll take RS3, son. This is like the only child that can live out of all of these hypotheticals. My Baraga. This is like maybe world record slowest Inferno. Oh my god, dude.
Well, maybe if you didn't lose your pillars. Each pillar is a 10% time loss, and you know?
It is? I didn't know that.
That's why you don't have world record Inferno speeds. You just don't know.
I see.
I said RS3 isn't that bad.
Throw her in the Inferno. It's fucking wild.
The microtransactions and other stuff make it horrible, but there are plenty of good things in it.
My wife already has an Inferno cape. I think she would just clear it, probably. I don't think that would work.
Is Shadow good at next? No. You're stuck to doing God Wars and Toa, sorry.
Bruh. I'm dumb. Humble though.
Stad_Zook donated $2. Linda is dropping off the kids in 20 minutes. Nobody is throwing anybody into the Inferno.
Dude. Zuck would be married to a fucking Linda, man. It all makes sense now.
Bro, but Linda from Bob's Burgers is fire. What if it's that?
I could see it.
Zuck was the reason they got divorced. It wasn't Belinda.
Stop hitting me. Ow.
I think your blowpipe is broken.
It is.
Is it perhaps because you're using adamant darts?
No, those are great.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
I think my spiller might be going.
Jean from Bob's Burgers' son or Tina from Bob's Burgers' daughter? I would pick Tina in a heartbeat. Tina would just be a little mini-me. And then I could harass Gnome all day with a mini-me.
What?
Except for she likes horses, so... You know those horse girls are fucking weird.
Alright, see ya. Dropped 2 pillars by 48. That's kind of wild.
Tina, yeah, Tustin. The smaller one is, fuck, I forgot her name. Louise. Well, the bunny head. Some horse girls are based as fuck. Gnome's mom was a horse girl. Let that sink in.
Dude.
That's why you have 5 siblings.
Dude. Why are you leaking?
What does that say about Gnome? It says a lot. You guys already know he's a freak, come on.
Okay.
How do you think the gnome plus monkey happened? God. You can't flick the blobs, just one tick alternate them. And ignore them if there was something else. Just base your one tick flicking off of the ranger mage, and you'll be fine. They line up. You might take 1 or 2 hits, but you should be okay.
Pronounce a word. Jork in my shit turbo mode. That's real. He's trying to like a free text-to-speech donation. She was a chatter. It does make sense.
That's not fair. I didn't horny chat you at first.
Bro, you were hella typing some messages, I'm just saying. Twitch chat was brazy even back then.
Nah.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
Oh my god, you gotta look. You gotta look at general chat.
Open general chat.
Huh?
Doesn't look like me. It's
Yeah,
nothing
if you guys
like
are
me.
if you're not in the Discord, it's a picture of the guy from Bob's Burgers that Tina has a crush on, the like blonde boy that she's obsessed with his ass. It's so true because Gnome has a fat ass and I'm obsessed.
It's not real, dude. Grooming their viewers? No, dude.
Ew.
Do you feel groomed, Hedron?
Please don't say that. That's like cheese pizza talk. I don't like that.
That does sound bad.
I was definitely over the age of 18. I was over the age of 25 even. Is Gnome thick? Hold up, every time people ask, I have an image on.
Why, man? Why? You promised
You
you're
guys
6'2"? No, I was lying. It was all a lie. Oh, I was in my fucking Aram stop that whole time, though.
Here it is. Here you go. Chat, this is why we say he's thick as fuck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's no girthy. I'll plead the fifth.
Dude! Literally leaking 24/7.
Plead the fifth.
Okay.
That's not Photoshop, chat. I swear I have more images. Don't ask why I have the images, but I have them. You should have seen him in his wedding outfit. Those slacks hugged up on it. Humble.
What was that click? That was crazy. I think I took a 7 and a 0 ranged hit. I'll take that.
Why is Gnome kicked up at a playground? Because I took him outside. Does he do squats or something? No, he's a runner. That's a natty ass.
Natty's crazy.
Bro, you know girls spend like years at the gym to get an ass like you. That's not even fair. They pay hundreds of thousands. Not hundreds, but they spend tens of thousands to get a butt like you.
Oh, he drags.
Where does Gnome do his Turiel Scorpion task? In Alcarid mining area? Besides outside. We don't actually have scorpions at the house.
I got him with that one.
Good job.
If you go pew, your T-bow hits harder. That's factual.
Here's more proof, chat. Here you go.
There's no way you pot this when I'm in Inferno and like can't respond and have to pay attention. That's so fucked up.
I respond to a picture of your butt.
Dude, I'm out.
The pants grab nicely. I don't think you can see it.
Getting fucked up. Nice spec. Oh my god, dude. I can phantom and get health back. We're chilling.
Chat says you're a superior blood belt. How does that make you feel?
That's fucked up, man.
I think you're superior to me.
Dude.
That should be on a Valentine's Day card. I'm making that next year. And then instead of drawing a blood veld, I'm gonna draw a blood veld, but then like take a picture of your butt and post it on its cheeks instead. It'd be great.
I got no health! I'm so mad.
That's what you get for not blood barraging the Rangers.
Fuck that. Okay, I'm chilling.
Seabed, are you gonna go to RuneFest next year? We'll probably go next year.
That's a double hit. Oh my god, dude, I'm trolling so hard. But we live those.
Nom has a Herman Miller Mira.
That was decent. Okay. Hey, I'm full health again. Nice.
Is it smooth or rough? What does that even mean? That sounds disgusting.
It's a little for the boys step right there. It's kind of slick.
Peanut butter? Crunchy peanut butter always. Unless baking, then creamy. Is Gnome emotionally available? No, the HLC doesn't have emotions.
That's true.
Except for hatred and despair. It rips your bread when you spread it? What are you doing with your crunchy peanut butter?
What is this nibbler made of? That was 4 casts to kill that. That's crazy.
I'm just letting you know you have like 10 more minutes before Linda comes by with the kids.
Dude. Don't do it.
Peanut butter must go in the fridge? What?
I've seen people do that. That's crazy.
What? Chad, are you put the butter in the fridge or on the tabletop?
The butter in the fridge is crazy? I know. I've seen it before, though.
Butter goes in the fridge, in the fridge, in the fridge. No, leaves it on the tabletop. In the butter dish. In the butter dish in the fridge. How do you use it if it goes in the fridge? You use a warm knife. But also, I just don't really use butter often, so... Butter goes in the butter drawer? What the fuck is a butter drawer? You mean like in the fridge?
There's some British bullshit. They have like a gadget that's like a little cabinet for their butter.
What? What? The door. No, he said the door.
Oh, okay, good.
That made me think of like the bread box that you keep on the counter, and then I'm like, there's no way you just put butter in there.
Yeah, that's where it goes.
The butter shed, yeah. What the fuck is that? Okay, chat, real question. Do you keep ketchup on the counter, like on the table, or do you put it in the fridge? You know how restaurants will have ketchup out?
My used frozen pizza cardboard. That's crazy.
What do you mean it depends? Under the stove? I think you're just making up shit now. Fridge, because it cools down food when you put it on it. Natural ketchup? I don't believe a goddamn word from anyone in chat who's saying they're eating natural ketchup. Y'all lying. Mayonnaise in the fridge? Well, if you didn't keep mayonnaise in the fridge, you'd definitely, like, chance IRL, so... What part of ketchup is supposed to be natural? I I guess it's just like tomato paste if it's not really ketchup, I guess. I don't know. Eggs in the fridge or no? Eggs only go in the fridge if they've been previously fridged, like commercial. Otherwise you can't leave them out on the counter. Because they have the protective membrane still, because they wash eggs. But if you've washed eggs, you have to put them in the fridge, because the membrane's gone.
He had blocking.
My wife always puts onions and garlic in the fridge. I only put onions and garlic in the fridge because we have 2 cats who are naughty, and onions and garlic are toxic to cats.
This sucks ass. Okay, I've got an idea. Okay.
Do you wash your food?
We're fine because he's safe spotted. That's crazy. What a setup.
Washing your fruit is good. I know a lot of berries already come pre-washed, but... You have chickens and people freak out when they see eggs on the counter? Always wash your fruit. Yeah, yeah. Usually fruit has like a wax coating on it that you kind of want to rinse off. Also, people are touching it at like the grocery store, which is kind of gross. I've seen kids legitimately like take bites out of carrots and then throw them back in the bin, and it makes me rage. That you aren't watching your child enough to where they just like take bites out of fruit randomly and then throw it back. Throw the child in the bin, yeah. The child does what? I legitimately saw this kid take a bite out of carrot and then like throw it back in the like the bulk bin. And then they just walk away and the parents didn't even know it happened. It's crazy shit.
Oh my god, I took it that too. Oh my fucking god, dude. I was thinking the blob couldn't see me there, but he could. Yeesh. What did I just flick wrong? I'm so confused.
Can you please blood barrage the big red guy?
No.
Please?
No. I'm gonna do this.
Your mom would let you. Well, if you buy it, that's fine. I know there's people out there who like take a drink out of a soda or water while grocery shopping, but then they buy it even if they finish it. I think that's fine, but... Or like some kids have like really fussy kids and they just, here's your yogurt, please shut up and let me finish grocery shopping kind of thing.
Man.
Jarlinda donated $2.
Jam to
Zoop, are you
Jarlinda?
kidding me? It's the second time this month I show up and see a maniac with a twisted bow. This place is a mess. Why is there Jad P in the corner? Did you even apply for that job at the Tsar Gem shop?
That's crazy. What up?
Narda Fairy Ring, yeah, Tustin.
I'm like out of ranging pot. This sucks. Ooh, that was slick. There we go.
Yeah, Toa updates are on the 24th. I think they're on update day.
I can't drop the pillar on them. So sad.
You could still suck HP from them, though.
I'm 80 health.
You could be 99.
No.
Alright, good luck, otherwise Linda's taking the kids.
Dude. Tebow, awaken. Nice. There we go. Okay. I did that too early, dang.
I added a Linda emote. I hope you're happy.
A Linda emote? Okay, I can't see it, but...
It's okay. It's your, like, surprise for when you finally
Okay, sick.
defeat Linda's ex-husband, Zuck.
I love being surprised. I'm gonna sip this. I've got the 1 dose left, so I can only brew 1 more time. And then repot. Oh, I wanted to wait for it. Damn. My barrage. Alright, Zuccarini. Tebow better by $4? Oh, shit. I remember when $4 got you a Tebow.
Tebow's got the 4 for 4?
No, you can't even buy a cheeseburger with $4. It wasn't faster because I couldn't hit Zuck from there, but it was an idea. I think I can hit that. What's off? All right, chill.
Good job on defeating Linda's ex-husband, Zuck.
Poor Linda, dude. What did she even do wrong?
Zuck looks like kind of guy who looks like he binge drinks and beats his wife.
Does kinda. Woo! Okay. Big XP. Sub 60 by 2 seconds. Goddamn. Alright. What? No dupe pet? That's a joke. And you see Linda? I still can't see. Oh, wait. Nice. Clean. Okay. We are 30k off. A cold level. Alright, alright. So you need, like, 1 Dust Devil task or something?
He is using rune arrows, Brevin. You get a 58-minute time with rune arrows.
My PB's with rune arrows. Look at this. Okay, there we go. I was just thinking. Bro, people's claim GM time is hard for Inferno. I've seen people say that, unironically. I'm in this gear.
Okay, but fair. Gear doesn't cure you. It's all about skill. You know better. Stop it.
It do be helpful. I feel like Dragon Arrows speed that up quite a bit, though.
The wife buff is true. Yeah.
The people that turn rigor off. Classic amateur mistake. Don't turn that thing off. That make you do damage. Alright. We gotta get 1 bursty. A farmable, sustainable way to get dragon ammunition from the fletching update, but I guess not. No, never. Literally never. Iron Men must suffer.
You can do GM time with Bofa. He has a guide on it, actually, on YouTube.
You can easily get it with Bofa. Easily, easily. Bofa's like roughly 5 minutes slower. Imagine not doing maximum damage. Imagine. Okay.
Is fight games time easy? Yeah, I mean, I did it within, like, I want to say, like, 5 attempts. And I was trolling.
Okay. Sub 65 is hard if you spam 50 blood barrages. Yeah, you tank all the damage and you turn off the rigor. An awesome Zuck Jada hit so many zeros to the next reinforcement spawned. Classic. Unlucky. What a king. Oh my goodness. The rune plate skirt as well.
That's Tustin.
That's crazy. Why the rune plate skirt's the only crazy thing. Damn, dude.
Yeah, Inferno Keep is kind of cool, but have you kissed the frog princess yet?
A few times, actually.
What the? You're a whore.
Yeah, she gives lamps.
What do you mean she gives lamps?
She gives hella lamp.
I knew you were a sellout.
Anything for lamp.
Bro, but I give T-bows.
Tivo's pretty good. No, don't call Aya. I want Dust Devils. Do it.
Ooh, neck reels.
What?
Damn, he hit you with a slur.
Swear word? Tab. What the fuck was that? That was crazy.
I secretly wish you would turn off your shirt filter so I could have seen what it was.
What was that? I'm so lost.
That was me, I said bitch. Was it really, Tustin?
Damn, dude. Your name is Rimuru? Okay.
That's a hella anime.
Ryu Drake with the 11 months. Thank you very much. GM to the Oathplate Crash and Gnome. That's me. I can't believe you would do this to me, Tustin. That's actually fucked up.
It's more crazy that you assume it's a chatter because it happens so often. It's just Tustin this time.
I didn't assume it was a chatter. I thought it was a random interaction. Just Tustin. Unlucky.
That guy was mad at you stealing his bats, dude. And his ring.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't him, though, so...
Black to the fashion. What are, speaking of oath contracts, what are they? Are they still an extraordinary amount?
Let's see.
93.5? Yep, sure are. Oh, but they peaked at 95.
Damn, Oathplate pieces back up to 120 almost. Alright. That's kind of surprising.
Why?
Because they
volume's
bottomed
so
out.
low.
They bottomed out Oathplate contracts is why. So people like panic sold a little too much, and now it's coming back.
Daily volume's still fucked though. What are contract daily volume? Let's see. 84 still, yeah. The Yamabots? Yeah,
they'll
that's true.
pull it back down. Yeah.
Did they do a ban wave of them, or?
Possible.
People are Yama'd out, yeah. I mean, if you can get contracts for 90 mil, they're worth doing. Selling for 120, it's not bad.
Yo, Nasmith with a 3-month primer. Thank you.
I'll buy you some.
You'll buy me some? I don't want to do contracts.
I don't care, make money.
Are you merching?
If I merch some, yeah.
I'm not gonna do them. So.
Oh. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I wanted to merch you. I wanted you to go do them and merch everyone else.
Nah, I didn't feel like it.
What?
No, thank you.
It's in the name, no merchy.
Nah. I made 4 bill. I'm good.
You're weak. The final difficulty of the Delve boss? Yeah. They didn't specify how hard it would be, but it would be around Inferno level is what they originally claimed.
No Skull Scepter? I accidentally disintegrated my Skull Scepter, so now I don't get one. Unlucky. Only 4 bill? Only 4 bill. I know.
Hope it's ramped up to hell. I don't think it'll be that hard. Hi, Solar. Solar said you look like Insum from the scary Twitch streams.
I'm gonna start wearing sweaters, then I can become him. It'd be so easy. I don't like half of his sweaters, though. I need good sweaters. Unlucky, man.
That's toxic.
You know the Bob Marley sweater? That's ugly as fuck.
I don't like the pink one either.
Yeah.
hold up. Let me get a picture of Insum, and then we'll like side by.
I
I'm
like
gonna
his
side by
like
side.
I like his merch sweater that he's selling. Like that's actually good.
That was a limited time only. I
I know
didn't
it's
get it in
gone.
time.
It's gone forever.
It made me cry.
Unlucky. Pronounce the word she hard on my core till I iron. She in on me for till I know.
What?
What? she ran on my coat till I Nice. Oh, Inferno. Nice.
He's making a new one? I definitely want it. I was legit like a day off from getting the one he was originally. I was like, I kept telling myself, I'm like, when I sit back down on my PC, I gotta go buy that sweater, and then I just... Can you give me a cute smile so I can screenshot it and put it next to Insum's face?
No. Ain't no
Yeah,
way.
like with your teeth. Yeah, please.
You just got it, okay? Clip it.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't push the button quick enough. Can you please smile? Give us the XDD smile.
XDD?
This is so cute. This looks like I put it on your passport. What is this?
No XDD goes hard.
Hold up. And then I gotta get Wazzy next to it because he's also your twin.
Are you gonna go for day one max of Renick Treads on hardcore? If so, when can we look forward to you smashing out 20k medium clues? Do I check if it matters? Is there a way I could get out of this? Tormented demons. No. Do I kill? No, I'm not gonna kill 30 TDs. I can't be fucked. Nope. Those are smile you give when Granny is taking a 5th birthday pic. I think it's pretty good.
Oh my god, I found Wazzy in the exact same color shirt you're in.
No way.
It's fucking great.
That's crazy. Show teeth shows literally all teeth. Yep, every single one. What the fuck? Don't call me that! Dude! I almost forgot their omelet. He definitely has a red sweater. Capital D colon. Dude. Jim to Condor. Condor pulls up on the ghost task. That's the dream.
Bro, his thumbnails are lies. I went to click one with the red sweater and he's not wearing the red sweater.
Oh my god, are you trying to make a statement here? Do I just kill 30 TDs? I don't want to. I'm killing 30 TDs. Fuck me, man. Did you watch the RoboFly vid? I did. I did watch that.
I haven't. Are you ready for this? Look at all these cute little Dutch boys.
You got it.
Yeah. Chat, tell me they aren't fucking related.
It's the same image. Damn. Why are they cloning me, dude? That is crazy.
The same shirt it is.
Actually wild.
If somebody said you were triplets or like cousins, I'd be like, yep. Fuck, marry, kill.
Oh, man. I can't believe I'm going back to TDs right now. This is crazy.
Am I obligatory to like marry you, but I can fucking kill the other ones?
Don't kill them. That's fucked up.
It's okay to fuck them. Okay. You heard him, chat.
Okay. Same shirt is insane. That is wild. I can't believe you got Wazzy in the same shirt.
It was like the second video I clicked on. Fuck, marry, kiss is the other not mean version. Okay. I would marry Gnomonkey, I would fuck Insum, and I would give Wazzy a little kiss on his forehead.
Dude.
I said forehead. You want the kiss instead?
Yeah.
But that means I gotta marry somebody else.
Oh. It's a raw deal.
Right in front of my salad? I'm sorry.
I'm geared now if you want to do Charlie instead. I don't. No way, I forgot ammo. No, dude, no. Fuck.
Negotiating with the toddler. Do you want peas or spinach? Gnome would pick peas, but he hates peas.
I do be hating.
Chat, I got Gnome to try Salisbury steak last night. He was not a fan. And it wasn't because I was a shit cook either.
I don't like this. Those are icky.
I made it all from scratch. The Stouffer's is kind of good. No, he just doesn't like ground beef, like the texture. Impressed it wasn't a frozen meal. I know how to cook, so I don't have to do frozen meals unless I'm extraordinarily lazy. Is Gnome a chicken nugget kid? No.
I'm a little picky, but no. I'm not like Dino.
No spaghetti? No, he doesn't like spaghetti. Meatloaf is okay. He'll eat meatloaf.
Spaghetti sometimes is okay. It's very much so a vibe, though. Like,
Do you have a favorite frozen meal, like a guilty pleasure one? There's these like chicken cordon bleus that are stuffed with like a white sauce or a white cheese of some sort with broccoli in them. Those are my guilty pleasure. Gnome is like, I don't know if you eat anything frozen really. I guess Uncrustables.
nah, I don't do frozen meals.
Would Gnome do Deadman? He was gonna do Deadman this year, but Yama release overlapped with it, so he couldn't. Probably next year though. Pizza rolls? No meats pizza rolls. But I think everyone eats pizza rolls. That's not very guilty.
Click. That sucks.
Can he PK? Absolutely not. He's dog shit.
Damn, you're fucking toxic.
I'm sorry. He can do LMS. Okay. Bagel bites over pizza rolls. I had him try bagel bites for the first time like a month ago.
Those suck. No, they're just worse than pizza rolls. Maybe I had bad bagel bites though. I don't know. Possible. I only tried like one.
I mean, you had name brand ones.
Oh, they fucking suck.
Unironically, Winco brand pizza rolls are better than actual pizza rolls. Him or Dino PKing? I mean, Dino's good at PKing, so not know.
Lipton Lux with a 2-month primer. Thank you. Package with 9 of them or bulk? I guess 9. Ooh, 84, not bad. We did air fryer. Air fryer is a game changer. It's kind of just optimal for almost anything like that.
I think as long as you don't have like a family bigger than 4, it's amazing.
Yeah, basically.
So at that point, you just want an oven for
If you've got a
space.
If you've got to cook bulk shit, then fair enough.
As a family of 1, it works pretty well. Coffee, don't you have a girlfriend? Why not? Aw, that sucks. Can't air fry pizza though? Yes, you can. You just need a bigger air fryer, which I guess a lot of people don't have, but... How small are your pizzas? How big are your pizzas? Hmm? I also have 2 air fryers, like a double basket, so I could technically make 2 pizzas at a time.
You get many burning claws in this 30kc. Don't type that. Surely not.
I hope you get more synapses so you can be rich and merch people when Mocha comes out.
I'm down for that. Fuck it.
Your 2 air fryers can fit 2 entire pizza. I guess what is considered an entire pizza? Are you talking about like personal pizzas, or are we talking about like a large pizza? They definitely could fit like 2 personal pizzas for sure. Also, I make pizza. You said 2 pizzas? Yeah, because you can. I make my own pizza so I can form it to like be as big as small I need it to be. Are air fryers getting that big? I don't know, ours is pretty big. Dedicated pizza air fryer. We're rich as fuck.
It's kind of technology.
It's funny because in the morning we have our dedicated sides to like putting hash browns in and like sausages and bacon. Like one side is mine because I have turkey and it doesn't take as long, and his is pork so it takes longer. Or mine takes longer rather because I make patties and he makes links. But also, they're good for leftover pizza. You can definitely put a couple slices in the air fryer for like 2 minutes to reheat it, and it's pog. Patties? I put patties on a breakfast sandwich.
Are we freed from TDs? Yeah, Colonel keeps giving them to me, and I'm only 24k off, so we'll kill a handful of demons.
Links roll off, and it's kind of annoying. Unless you're Gnome who just mashes a sandwich into an entity.
I do what?
You smash your bagel sandwich together to like keep the links from like popping out and rolling
Oh,
off.
yeah, that's tech. Yeah.
You also put so much cream cheese, it's basically just all glue.
Is your Ash Sanctifier off intentionally? Maybe it's out of charges? It is out of charges.
Bread, English muffin, or bagels? Gnome is a bagel freak.
I like English muffins as well, though. I think bagels are better. Like, if I had to choose, I would pick bagels, but it would be a sad choice.
I'm gonna say it. I like wheat bread over, I think, both of those. No butter.
Can't believe you.
I do really like bagels, though.
For sandwiches, you don't need to mean for anything. Like, bread is just, or bagel is the superior bread choice for all situations. A well-craggled English muffin beats a good bagel? No, I don't agree. I respect it, though. The English muffin's so fucking good.
You don't even like the English muffins that are craggled.
What are you talking about? That's where the butter goes. It actually makes me sad when it's like a fucking flat English muffin. Like there's nothing going on and the butter just like... It doesn't nestle inside the English muffin. That's what's supposed to happen, man.
Do we hamburgers in a bagel bun? That sounds fire as fuck, but no.
What are you, what?
A hamburger in a bagel bun.
That sounds pretty good, honestly. Might be a little weird, but... There's no way that's bad.
No, not at all. I mean, I eat burgers with an egg on it, so it's basically just another breakfast sandwich. It's all fine until the grease comes out of the bagel hole. I mean, that's the problem with cream cheese. And that happens too. Or if you have an egg with yolk on it, it just pops everywhere.
I love when grease comes out of the bagel hole.
Please stop. You've gotten him excited. I've legit seen Gnome eat a breakfast sandwich and he's got yolk dripping down both forearms in grease.
Yes, that's how you know it's good. Push the grease back in. Shut up, man.
You know, like when your soda's like overfilling, you like slurp off the top? That's what you do with the bagel hole.
Yeah.
Wet yolk is gross, agreed. I like a fried crispy egg.
I really like runny eggs. I've been turned off lately. I've stopped doing that.
Is there bagels without the hole? Sometimes they like don't stretch out the bagel enough and the hole kind of gets closed up during baking process, so there's not really a hole. Or if they're smaller bagels. Chat's horny chatting over bagel holes, hell.
Bagel holes.
How many bagels could you fit on it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your penis.
Oh, we're going through a tunnel. Whoa. Hedron, where'd you go? You're gone. That's crazy. I don't know where Hedron went. That's so weird. Must be a glitch. 4 bagels minimum. That's cooking. Hey!
You asked.
Cut that shit out.
Call what out? You literally asked.
I didn't ask. What are you talking about?
You said on what?
I asked for clarification on what you said, and I wish I didn't, because what you said was atrocious! Stop!
What about onion ring?
There's so many fucking tunnels, man. I don't know how we're gonna make it. Like, dude, just all tunnels. So unlucky. Fruit roll up.
Remember that one time trying to ask, like, I don't know, like 8 months ago, how many onion rings you could put on it, and then I made homemade onion rings, but they were pretty fucking big and fucked up.
They were crazy.
Were they good though? I think Nome made most of them.
They were wrapped in bacon. They were pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's why they were like extra thick.
Yeah, they were huge.
I wrapped them in bacon and then fried them. Also made him crab ragout.
Oh yeah, those were really good.
So how many? I can't answer that. He's gonna kick me out again.
You told me that crab was gooning? Shit, man.
That's where all the cream cheese comes from.
Dude.
What would you say is your favorite food? And you can't say burgers, because that's cheating, and you get shitty takeout burgers. Like home cooked.
I don't know. It's gotta be something breakfast related. I like breakfast. Breakfast is good.
Eggs Benedict?
That's pretty good. Don't know. Not sure.
French toast roll-ups?
Oh, those were crazy good. You're gonna make those again, right?
If you're a good boy.
Dude. Krispy Kreme donut cheeseburger. That's fucked up. I see that shit on like social media and it pisses me off.
Didn't I make you a homemade chocolate sauce when I did it too? I can't remember what I did.
It's two pizzas put together with a giant hunk of beef between it. It's a pizza burger. You can't eat that. You can't. That doesn't fit in your mouth. It wasn't made for human consumption. It just looks gross. You fucked up.
I sent you a picture. You can show chat.
Picture? A stock picture. This is not what we made.
No. I don't think I have a stock picture. Actually, I do, but you're like shirtless, so I can't show it.
Shirtless eating roll-ups, dude. That was the life. Forgot about that. Yo, Bob the Cow with the 8 months. Thank you. I can do one more, I think. Mr. Ram casserole. What? A 1. 1 is crazy. How close? 14K. One more trip. One more trip. You see why do Radiant Oathplate? I heard it happened. I didn't see what he did though. Kind of crazy. Okay. Why does it okay?
What?
What?
You don't have to be toxic to him. You could be a jackass to all the other HLCs that are dickheads to you, but be nice to Wide.
He can play video games.
He played it better than you. He's world first, you fucking loser.
Dude. That's why I said he's okay. If he was world 0th though, goddamn. That'd be crazy.
It's okay, I still love you. You're my favorite 7th best PVMer.
Number 6, throwing that shade. Number 6 and proud, baby.
I'm roasting him today. That's literally the meme. I'm not actually calling him 7th best. I didn't come up with that one. Actually, chat came up with that one. That's chat's fault.
I don't know if I'm calculating it wrong, but Purging Staff is showing better DPS than Twin Flame at Zara. Is this true? No, you're calculating it wrong. I don't know how you're calculating it wrong, but it's wrong.
Who are the other 6? C-Bet.
That's true. I can't wait to actually never kill a TD again. I was so hyped to never kill one before, but now we're back. Zulrah is not a demon. That's true. Yeah, usually they say Scobo when I laugh at them, but you've got the Purging Staff out. That's a new one. Zulrah isn't a demon. Then why have I been using Scobo? I don't know why you're using a Scobo. You looking for claws? I'm looking for 15k Slayer XP. I've got everything.
So since you're about to go do Thermi, can you make a Thermi guide?
No.
I've never actually done it. I don't even know where he is, to be honest.
Only a person who's never killed Thermi would ask for a guide. Do you want me to tell you what the boss does? It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know where he is.
He's in a cave. He's at the back of the Smoke Devil cave. Alright, this is gonna blow your fucking mind. Here you go.
Where the fuck is the Smoke Devil Cave?
He shoots you with ranged attacks that are typeless.
Does that mean you can't block them?
That's right.
Okay.
That means you mage him or slash him until he dies.
So you just Blood Fury Scythe him?
You could do that.
Is he cute?
No.
That's toxic.
87, damn. The monkey smoke devil guy. Let me see it. Oh, I do have an old ass Slayer guide. I forgot about that. How do you kill Echo Thermi? No, nobody knows. Nobody killed it. Literally, no one picked Kandrin. First gnome bit I ever saw. It's so easy.
I got a nice chatter at Coxbank. Last time one called me a cum dumpster and asked if my boyfriend bought me all my gear, and I corrected him. I said husband. This time this one said that they like your videos and that you're cute.
You made me look over and I almost chanced to a demon. That would have been crazy. That was a sick story, though.
Why did you look over?
I saw your DM pop up.
Oh. That's not my fault.
And I looked back, I was dying.
Why are you dying?
Because he did a fireball like the tick before I looked over.
I'm always at Coxbank. I just live here because it's a TP. I can't go to the GE because I don't have the diaries done to teleport directly to the GE with my tablets. So I usually have to use a seed pod and then run to the tree and then teleport to the GE. So I just go to Coxbank.
That one's not a good story. That's a bad story.
I do have 99 rings of wealth though, just in case I have to go to the Coxbank or to the actual GE. But I try not to waste them. Just do the diary? No, that's chores and I don't do chores. Use a jewelry box in your house? I have 70 construction. I use 331 or I use Gnome's house. I'm both his hardcore and his main. Or sometimes I just go through my friends list and I just pick somebody's house. Usually Blur has his house open.
Did I
Or
fire
Tustin.
total than you yet?
I'm 1940.
Oh, I'm so close. If I've gifted to ban Hedron.
You did half the chores on his account? I skilled on his account. The easy ones. I didn't do the quests. You'll never catch me doing a quest. I didn't even do it on the backup. That's why the backup has no quest done and he reached at me.
Dude.
Are you poor? No, I have 1 bill in GP. And I have all the planks to do it. I just hate skilling. If it doesn't kick me out of a raid, I don't do it.
She's had construction banked for like 2 years.
I take the boat to Tob.
That's not even an exaggeration. Like 2 years.
Yeah, I ectophile, and then I take my 10k, and then I take the boat, and then I make sure I bring 1 stam dose, because my agility is only 79, and then I run all the way to the top area.
I have a max house in my hardcore. I went and did Pyramid Blender for the fucking Pharaoh Scepter.
We were talking earlier about how like people are like, do an inspection on my account. I just look like a weird bot. That's one of the reasons why.
You do kinda.
It was worse when I only had Toa KC and then like 1900 Mole KC. This is definitely rage bait, it's true.
Condor DM'd me the Varrock Diary page. He thought it might help you.
I don't even have ECs done.
For real rage bait? It's not.
No, I don't stream. I do all the video editing and business side of stuff. I don't have time to stream. Also, we're like 10 from each other, so it would echo really bad.
That would be not ideal. This is Hedron stream, real.
I like to wear Gnomonkey skin. It's warm in here. And I'm in the walls.
Dude. Getting Hedron to get Candor and Hard Diary done. So her bolts wouldn't be dog shit at next. That required some teeth pulling. That was a real challenge.
Thrall quest as well, because I didn't have thralls for a long time.
Oh yeah.
That was a fucking awful quest. It's so long.
I got 99 Slayer, never did Karam's Diary. What does Karam's Diary even give you, though? There's not really a reason to do it, right?
Complain about running everywhere? I mean, I don't mind hopping to 331 and using public houses. Or stealing somebody else's house off my friends list.
Taco shop? That's easy diary. I mean, like elites. Oh, you never did any? Any would be crazy. I think elites doesn't do anything.
I don't have any diaries done except for Kandrin Hard and Falador Hard. Well, I don't even have easies of the rest of them. And the only reason I have Falador Hard is because I wanted Giant Mole.
You have the Rex for Varrock one, you can do it in the time it takes you to run from Varrock Square to the GE. Condor. She doesn't have a Soul's Bane done. And it's lost.
I don't.
Why would you do it other than for the diary?
I don't have it done. Alright. I don't know.
That's what you do that quest for, is for Varrock mediums. That's the point of doing it.
Oh.
That's literally its only purpose, is Varrock medium diary.
The quest was. I had no idea what it was.
It's a weird ass one-off quest. It's honestly probably the weirdest quest in the game.
Have you seen the frog quest?
It's like a kid who fell in a crack and turned into an alien. One-off
Is
quest.
this like Majora's Mask where the aliens come and get the cows?
Kind of.
Do it? No, guide right now? You need Hoshi here to get me to do any kind of questing. He paid 200 subs for me to do one quest last time.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. I have to kill 3 more demons. And like get chance to Cuthbert. If I ever don't want to kill the hardcore and want to kill it off, I'll be the first to die to Cuthbert. That's the dream.
Then you can start the PvP arc? Question mark?
Yeah, that'll be sick. Cuthbert death into PvP.
I'm calling Oda up right now.
1630. Find a Cuthbert isn't a shame, it is a religion. That's true. I think I checked he can hit ones, right? He can kill you. But yeah, that's actually the dream. He can hit ones? Yes. That means he can kill. Good kick.
I just realized TDs have hot pink pants.
That's exposed muscle tissue, but basically the same.
No, I liked it with the hot pink pants. They
That's
look like hot
crazy.
pink tights. No? Tell me I'm wrong.
No.
They definitely look like they got juicy written on the back of them.
I checked, they don't. I didn't do Dead Man this year, no. Hopefully next year. There it is, boys. 93.
Congrats!
TY. Big level. Big level. Get me out of here. I'm 3 minutes from being able to. Low vid is. Good job, babe. So proud of you. Thanks, Cold. I will never forget what the last thing you told me there. That's locked in. You fucked up. Unlucky.
Bold, you started a chat where people start talking about Annie. Look what you've done.
Yeah, it was really bad. It was really, really bad. Now you basically don't do necks. It's still worth doing neck reels, right? Until 95, then we don't need XP anymore.
No Zoe either. Stop.
Hey! I'm not a big spaceman. I should store the hallowed stuff. Let me just do that.
Ona is canonically 16 and she's mute. That's fucked up.
Happy 27th birthday, man. Holy. Congrats. GZ.
Misfortune? That's pre-game. Go ahead.
I need to extend Smoke Devils. Let me do that.
Trundle absolutely smashes Pillar, dude.
Wait, do they not have one? Oh, is there no extension? I thought there was for Smokes. Is it just Araxites? I guess not. We doing this? Oh, baby. We'll see. Hold on. You get what you get. Enjoy it. I will. Oh, we had to cancel the task. I forgot.
This is a game setting guide. It's like all of his plugins and stuff. Some settings you won't be able to recreate because he has GPU plugin and that's based off what GPU you actually have, so.
Dario KC? Oh, true. I should go do that. Can you, Trident, after barraging? Are you far enough away from Thermi? What's Thermi's range?
With long range you can, yes.
Yes? Okay.
If you get pet 1KC, I'll do that thing you like every time you ask.
Dude, it's gonna be the only KC I do ever, I think.
Beat him cookie dough? That's true. We still have the cookie dough in the free chai sauce. I have to like actually bake it tonight or like freeze it so it doesn't go bad because there's egg in it.
Yeah, true. I've got to wear Slayer helmet.
Hi, Paprika.
This is fine.
Chat, what's your favorite kind of cookie? Take the boots off.
It don't matter. No way you wear the D boots. I'm getting them back out. You know what? I'm gonna make it worse.
Snickerdoodle, yum. The dinosaur? You mean like the animal crackers?
Oh, I need deaths. Oops. The big one by the fairy ring. What?
Mr. Gnomonkey, I have something grievous to announce. There are people in your chat right now who said raisin oatmeal cookies are their favorite.
It's not a crime, but it should be.
You can post a link, yeah.
It was a ploy to get you to break them tasty toesies out. Hashtag mixed hide. Dude.
Oatmeal cookies are fine. It's the raisins that are awful. These ones? Oh. I've never seen those fucking cookies. What are those? They look yummy.
Keytron, you can't look at cookies right now. There's an amazing boss fight about to happen.
Okay, wait.
This is
I'm
fucking
looking.
hype.
Peepo peeking.
Oh my god, I
My
gotta
binoculars
hop.
are out.
There's a guy whipping. This is the lair of the Smoke Devil boss.
Whoa, he's cute. Looks like a little Christmas tree. Wait, you don't pray against him? Oh wait, because you said prayers don't
No,
work.
you don't do anything. You hit him.
What about blood barrage? You just do that?
No, you just hit him.
But you took damage.
I know, he unfroze. I refroze him.
Oh. I like this boss.
He's already hit me. It's over.
I thought you were good at this game. Dang, you didn't get the baby.
Unlucky. I mean, for the next KC, there is no next KC. You get one.
Do you think Thermi is slippery? Stop it right there.
He definitely is.
Don't say that. Thermi looks like those, like, on the squishy toys that you can stick your stuff in that you probably shouldn't do that, but you know what I'm talking about? The, like, handheld tube thing. Hold on, I gotta get an image.
Bro.
This thing.
This thing.
That's Thermi. This is Thermi.
Dude. GMT toss.
They even got a yellow one, look. That's Thermi.
Back to 378, good shout.
Those sucked.
$100 gifted, he sends the whole Smoke Devil task at Thermi. I need those tinderbox drops. That's true. That's a really good drop.
That's 100 gifted you're turning down to do a Slayer task.
Bro, his drops are crazy. Let me see what Thermi drops again. Alex. Runes. That was a rare drop I got. 1 in 50. Nice. A 1 in 107 for Ugg Thanky Kebab. Ooh, okay. 300 pure essence. That's pretty fucking good. Ooh, 50 goat horns.
Great.
Bullseye lantern tinderbox. There's some good ass drops. Holy. Oh my goodness. Your wife is unhinged. A little bit, a little bit. It's all right though.
I'm not.
You're not?
Don't tell me every like 12-year-old boy didn't think about using
I
those
did
ungodly
not.
coins.
No, I didn't do that.
I think you're a liar.
I'm not a liar.
Girls just think boys did. I remember like guys talking about it. Don't lie to me.
A monkey lie though. Chat's self-reporting right now.
I'm being gaslit in chat. Chat's calling you out for it. Oh, I thought about it. See, look at him.
Dude. Bro, I'm so lucky I didn't do that with any strange objects. My life is good. He tabbed. He thought I'd leave.
I legit remember this YouTuber talking about it, and he was like, I tried it once, but the edges were like sharp and it was not
It would
great.
be. Yeah. Yeah, that would be.
Girls' bathrooms have couches in them? No, they don't. That's gross. No question mark. What do you mean, Chan?
Yo, I got weed.
You ever want to put it in the small M&M's container? You mean the mini M&M's container?
That's crazy.
That's self-reporting on a different level.
Yeah, that's advanced self-report there. That's wild.
The Pringles tube, dude.
Troll of TP. I gotta get out of chat, man. I gotta escape.
I can't believe chat thinks their ding-dongs are that big.
As big as a mini M&M tube.
No, the mini M&M tube makes sense. I'm talking about a toilet
Okay.
paper roll or a Pringles can.
It's like 6.1. Gotta give yourself the extra 0.1. Gotta give it to him.
The hot dog bun method? What the fuck is that? Is that like the grapefruit? I tried a Gatorade bottle, but it didn't fit. The bottle was too wide.
There's no way, dude.
Look, we don't judge. It's okay if you can't fit in a Gatorade bottle. I wonder what the grapefruit lady's up to now. I bet she lives on a farm
Why?
to grow oranges and grapefruits. Duh.
Why do you give me the Raxor task? I skipped that, right? Oh.
No, you need an alley. You can't skip that.
Fuck, I need the occult though. No, I'm skipping it.
No, you need the Nally, dude.
I need the occult. That's literally the best task you could give me. That's not smoke devils. I'm skipping.
Store task. Ramp.
Yeah. No, I need the occult now.
The squishy slip tube didn't work when I was a kid. The friction... No. Stop. I told you chat was liars. You're a liar.
Don't skip that shit. Chat would do every task until they got smoke devils. They'd be 98 Slayer by the time they got an occult. That's real. I need it now.
I think you're just greedy. You could have gotten an alley in that whole task, but you left. Better than girls using teddy bears? Alright, look here. I'm pretty sure it's like hairbrushes, not teddy bears. Pillows? Pillows are universal, don't lie.
Dude.
The Wii remote? What do you mean, Detox? What are you using the Wii remote for?
Smoke devils, get fucked, chat. All you doubters are like, don't skip it, don't skip it. Look at me now. Yeah. It's so easy. Oh, baby.
Leave the shower head out of this, dude.
I can't look at you, you're blurry. It focused, it focused. We got there. Surely we get a first task, right?
Nope, you're cursed, because you skipped the Iraq sides.
Ah,
I have to do 3 tasks.
Do I have cannonballs? I don't. What do I tag with? I think I tag with this. Atlatl? No. Do you have anything else that's fast?
You have a blowpipe.
They're very far away. Goading pots? That would be the dream. I don't have those.
Gobo time.
I guess I run around and blowpipe. We'll see how it goes. I've got bulwark as well. Okay. Cannonball count 0. It's 0.
You should bring a stam if you have to run around.
No.
Okay.
No.
If you run out of stamina from running around tagging things, we get to point and laugh at you.
Do we do magic Amy instead on these? Probably not. Huey is a good source of cannonball. He is a good source of cannonballs. You're right. Bring a card. Bring your card. No Lumpy Elite? Dude, I'm a like little fucking baby noob. I don't have that shit. There's people in this world. I'm going to 374 Condor. You forgot Ink Hat? Nice try! Dude, even Bulwark is barely gonna reach these. Yeah, literally. Average. Mr. Streamer, can you show me your haircut in game? No. Yeah, I'm putting the Bulwark away, unironically. When we leave, I'm getting rid of it. It sucks ass without a cannon. It's so much worse. Choke! Slaughters? It's probably a good idea. When I bank, I'll grab. Did you tag that one, Condor? Did they remember Smoke Devils? Oh. I didn't tag any? Okay. Okay. Let's get ranked hard. Yeah, there's just a lot of them. He's gonna get a cult next stack. Yeah, guaranteed. He doesn't know Iron Pains. You can't get spooned on the crafting grind, okay? I know at least a little bit of pain.
What are you talking about? You got spooned by a wife who helped you do some of it.
You did like 10% of it.
That's fucking bullshit and you know it. I blew over 50k glass. Go fuck yourself, tell me it's 10%. And I lunar transformed it in for you.
Right.
And I did some of your seaweed runs. And I cut a lot of your gems. Actually, I cut most of your gems. Kiss my ass.
Ain't no way.
Tell me I did 10% one more time.
You did 100% of it, dear.
I'm about to log on and PK your account.
I can't believe my wife did my whole crafting grind. That was so kind of her.
I didn't say I did all of it, but don't you dare only give me 10% credit.
Thank you, wife. No chasm for you tonight. Just go here. Oh, technology.
I did at least 35%.
Crafting level 93.
I also did like 80% of your smithing grind.
Schmiffing.
How many agility laps? I did most of the agility as well, because when he got the account, it was like 60 already. I didn't do Inferno for him, but if I did it, it would be sub 50
True.
with rune arrows. It's her account. It's actually on my Jagex account, so it really is mine.
It pulls the middle pile off, Condor. This is stinky, no? Jim to Jalinda?
Jarlinda donated $2. I've been the girl.
Bro, you're just Zuck.
Dude.
No, I leveled this account up to like 1400 total because it was the backup. And then he died to Darok like a silly Billy.
That was a goofball move. Looks like I need like 2 prey pots. I'll get rid of the bulwark. Bro, I'm always out of space. Okay.
Bring a slaughter.
Slaughter as well, yes.
No way you're dropping the jubblies.
They're gone. I don't need them.
You need them for pie. Yeah, chicken pot pie.
Nope. I need these. Do I need these? What was I brewing with these? Is this Chef's Delight? Slayer's Respite, I don't need that. Okay, see ya. Bro, look at the bank. Dude, I haven't done enough quests. I don't know what I need and don't need. It's lost.
Bank the bulwark. Get it out of there.
Yeah. Ready to moment. Pronounce the word she crab on my raga until I goo. What? I didn't see that. Okay, we're 42 deep, no occult. This is a fucking travesty. How much, it's 1 in 500, right? I forgot. 1 in 512, that's what I thought. Oh, running around like a madman.
Is this the time where I tell you I told you so about the stam?
I'm not wasting stamina on smoke double task.
No, but you can repod.
No. I can't. I think everyone here is awesome, and I hope that you're all staying safe, hydrated, and have a wonderful rest of your day if you choose to. Pay chatter, pay chatter!
When are we gonna get the first time glorper? Any lurkers who haven't said anything in chat, please post glorp.
First time glorp is sitting there ready.
No, you all have chatted before, you little silly gooses. Oh my god, look at them! There's so many of them!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's raining first time glorps.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Dude, ZFG can eat my nuts. I have so many first time glorps.
Dude.
Alright, don't go back into hiding yet. There are different color glorps, chat. Please pick out your favorite glorp color.
I still forgot the slaughter. Unlucky. Actually, don't know if I even have a slaughter. I think I used them up.
Even YouTube chat glorped. Dude, that's why YouTube chat sucks. They don't get glorp emotes. That's kind of depressing. It's not even YouTube chat's fault. Purple glorp? That's this one. It's like pinky purple. It's not my favorite, but... This one's the purple glorp. Not Purple Day Ruined. I'm sorry. Let me go find another purple glorp, because that one's not even purple. It's like berry colored. Oh my god, this one is way better. Okay, we're moving this one. I got you, chat. Hold up. There you go. Here's your new purple glorp. He's like extra dark. There's another one that's like light lavender color. But I picked this one.
He's good. We like glorp.
Oh my god, they got Crunchy Cat glorp. Look at this. What's the email plugin? It's 7 TB.
I can't see that one. Unlucky.
I need you to refresh. It's very important.
It never works until I end the stream.
Refreshing doesn't work?
No, not in my program. Unlucky.
Oh, well, I'll just take a picture of it and show you in DMs because it's really cute.
I ate the occults? Why'd you do that? I'm hungry too. I'll stop. Okay. That's pretty good.
What if a man machine was glorp colored?
Would you be able to use goading pots on an alt? No, it counts as splashing on them, which I think for these kills the loot. For some monsters you can, I don't think these.
Nom, what's your favorite color glorp?
I have to see all the colors. I don't know what colors are. Oh my god, it's a big fucking devil. He's guaranteed to drop in a cult. That's like his special move, is that he drops in a cult. Why'd you die? What?
What's the black glorp's name? I can't find it.
It's gotta be Blorp.
Oh, it's with an A. I got it. Okay, I think these are all the glorps, and I'm not posting the gold one because I know damn well that's not your favorite.
Eternal incoming? Ooh, that'd be the dream.
I've posted your glorps. Please tell me.
I think I'm partial to Gaylorp. It's kind of a banger.
We know you're partial to Gaylorp, dude.
Dude. Not like that! Dude! Sorry. I lost my cool there. He did not drop an occult. Why? Oh, there's two in the snack.
Doing the snack?
Two in the snack.
Like a snack pack?
Yeah, it's like that.
Dude, what kind of snack would a thermal devil be?
He forgot his special move? I hate when I forget my special move. That's the worst. Oh, I do have slaughters. Okay.
What if they packed tuna like pudding? Stop it.
What?
Go seek help. Pudding is not in a tin can. Could be, though. That's true.
Pronounce the word she smoke and my devil till I go thermonuclear. Nice.
What do you mean canned pudding would go hard? The only time I've seen canned pudding is like the industrial size cans that you see in like dystopian settings.
Yeah, dystopian settings like Costco.
Like, what do you mean like Costco?
Have you ever been in one? It is a dystopian setting. That shit
I've been,
cannot
like-
be real.
I've only been like 10 feet into it for like the food cart, and then that one time we went with our friends.
Shit's wild.
I hate it there. It's so icky. Costco's expensive. We don't go there. Also, paid membership to get in is stinky. What? Winco? We have Winco, and it's way cheaper than Costco.
I saw a video of people waiting in line, like line wrapped around the Costco, which is a large building, like wrapped all the way around the Costco for eggs. Like, they just wanted lots of eggs.
Egg. It was Condor.
Like, are you fucking insane? Egg. Like hour-long line for egg.
But Costco hot dog, that's true. They have chicken bakes, which are really good, but
The food court's pretty fucking good.
Costco pizza is good? No, the fuck it's not.
I don't think I ever tried their pizza.
Yeah, you have. Your parent, last time they got pizza was from Costco, and it was like
Oh yeah, it
cardboard.
sucked. It was not good.
It's fucking awful.
Yeah, what the hell?
That shit was pure cardboard.
They're in kind of a bad location. How this works?
You got scammed? No, I just think they're all whatever. They're not making them from scratch. They're all the same. Costco's making the same pizza regionally. It doesn't matter. Has to be fresh, I guess, but like, then you gotta go get it. It's not that cheap, and it's like mediocre at best. It's like frozen pizza tier. What's top tier pizza then? I can't really say, otherwise it would like dox us. But,
Local places. Yeah.
yeah.
Try some local pizza, guys.
$10? Nah.
Support small business and get pizza.
I also just can make better pizza at home, like with my own ingredients.
You know what? Domino's is okay.
Don't lie.
It is okay. I don't think I'd
mean, I'd
ever
rather-
go out of my way for it, but as far as like cheap ass shitty pizza goes, like it's not the worst.
I'm saying it's not cheap for a freezer quality pizza. Because I can get freezer section pizza that tastes like the same. So therefore it is expensive.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Papa John's is dog shit. Unlucky.
I like
But
Papa
you know
John's.
what's worse? Pizza Hut.
Papa John's burger pizza is fire.
Pizza Hut may be the worst pizza I can think of.
Freezer pizza is just as expensive, but it's not though. I think the most expensive freezer pizza we have at our grocery store is like $6, and it's only because it's like a supreme cauliflower crust. Usually they're less than that.
Pizza 2005. It did used to be good. I don't know what happened. Their crust is like cardboard.
I liked Little Caesars when they had the pretzel crust pizza and the sauce was nacho cheese, but
I don't know if it was better back then or if I grew up, but I don't fucking know, man.
DiGiorno's is $10. That's crazy. Not where we are. I think they're like $6.50. Y'all need to move.
They gave you pizza for reading? It's kind of sick.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's cheap because you guys live where everything's really expensive. That makes sense. It's even cheaper in Oregon. Oregon has really dirt cheap food. Too bad the renting is not great there. Top tier fries. From like fast food or?
Top tier fries. McDonald's fries are really good.
I think Chick-fil-A unironically kind of wins the
Chick-fil-A's are
fry
really
kick.
good.
Arby's curly fries are in their own tier. 'Cause,
Arby's
like,
fries are really good.
Popeyes,
Jack in
if
the Box
they're fresh.
fries are also really good, honestly. I think Jack in the Box and Arby's fries are like the same. Like they were probably made in the same area. Same factory.
I think Carl's probably has like the best normal fries. But I like them when they're squishy, so my tier list is completely different than most.
Carl's Jr. is like as mid as you can get.
I
They're
like
fine.
squishy ones. McDonald's are okay. In-N-Out's dog shit. Throw them away.
Wendy's fries kind of suck, honestly.
Soggy or squishy? Like when they're brown squishy. Those are my favorite ones. Like I'll pick those ones out first.
I haven't tried Five Guys. I've heard the fries are good. Fresh Wendy's fries are great. They're not terrible. They're not very good, though.
The other month when we went to Wendy's, they were awful. I didn't even like finish mine because they were so bad. Then we went to go get the new Frosty. They were okay. They're very hit or miss. I hate crinkle fries, but Dave's Hot Chicken has the best crinkle fries.
Yo, Jim to Squanch. Culver's fries. I don't even remember.
Link crinkle fries. They suck.
Yeah, we just get the cheese curds. You don't need fries.
Best mod sticks? I mean, there's only like 2 places that have mozzarella sticks, and if you pick anywhere that isn't Arby's, you're weird. You had a bite of the Carolina Reaper. Were they actually hot or what? Don't you have to sign a waiver for that? You're crazy, Coffee. It was unpleasant.
Arby's kind of ass. The fries? I can understand Arby's not being your vibe, but you can't say the fries are bad. The fries are fucking really good.
Mozzarella sticks, they're fire.
You go cheese curds? Always, yeah. Fuck the fries, skip them. Arby's fries are too much? What does that mean?
Too much what? Fergie's afraid of seasoning.
Too much pepper?
That's you, dude. Even
It's
laugh.
turning into me, man.
This pepper is spicy.
Too much pepper.
You don't like the weird coating?
What do you mean weird coating?
Is the weird coating flavor?
What about poutine? That's not a thing you can just like get here, usually. I've never
Nah.
tried it.
If you see poutine here, it's like fake as fuck, and they like all the ingredients are like canned and shit, like canned gravy, and it's really fucking gross. It's just slop in a bowl.
Is the weird coating flavor? It's got this weird like like tasty stuff. I don't know what it is, man. It weirds me out.
I could
Poutine
probably
my
make it
balls on your
homemade for you.
face. Nice.
We'll just go get a bunch of cheese curds from Culver's, and then we'll make homemade gravy and fries and slap it together.
Do grocery stores sell cheese curds? Is that a thing you can like get? I've never seen them. I don't think.
I mean, I could just home make cheese curds. You mean like unbreaded or?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, some do. They're kind of expensive though, because they're not really. I'm sure you could probably find them in like where you like get over-the-counter meats and stuff.
It's so sad.
When I wanted to take you to the beach in Oregon, they have the cheese factory, and you can buy all kinds of different cheese curds.
Yeah.
You can get the dill pickle cheese curds. Those are
That's when
so
we
good.
get it. That's the tech.
We're from Arizona. Well, I'm not from, but fries from your favorite restaurant? Yeah. I like the potato wedges. Even in the freezer section, they're still really good in an air fryer.
Make the cheese curds? It's not that hard. Really interesting.
I'm not making homemade cheese curds, dude. That's a mess. I don't want to clean it up. Dude, we could have... Blart's gonna come down for your birthday, and he's Canadian. We can just make him make it.
Blart, bring cheese curd.
think that flight might be a little too long for cheese curd, but
Please.
I'm drunk poutine. Oh my god. I tried. We were drinking on the wedding and I got beyond hammered because I was pouring the shot. I think I made him take like 6 shots in like 20 minutes at one point.
Chat, this is the last set of Smoked Devils. It might be lost.
Breast and pepperoni. Breast and turkey pepperoni at that. Sippin'. Hi, Sammy.
So it be an hour? It says 35. I don't know when I started it, though. I have 4 left. Okay, one more set.
Bread and butter pickles, yay or nay? Absolutely nay.
That's a fucking tongue twister. Bread and butter pickles.
Homemade, they might be different. I've never tried them, but from the grocery store, they're awful.
Culver's is S-tier fast food place. The thing with Culver's is it's like real fucking expensive, so... And that's like compared to other fast food, which is real fucking expensive these days. It feels like unfair to compare it.
I don't like Culver's because they give you shitty cafeteria crinkle fries, and I feel like a place like that should just make their own fries.
Just get cheese curds. It's the only way.
Yeah, but I can't finish a whole small cheese curd. Like, it's just too much still.
It's like Five Guys? Yeah. Same tier as Five Guys. That isn't your task! Fuck, man. Never lucky.
You know what else does crinkle fries? Arby's. Yeah, but nobody in their right mind orders fucking crinkle fries at Arby's. You're a psychopath if you do that.
That's word. Oh darn. No occult for me. Now I'm going to skip till another smoke task. Dear chat, please give me glorp. Dude? What? I'm not asking chat to glorp me.
You wouldn't take a little glorp home?
A little one?
Yeah, like a little guy.
Would it fit in a suitcase?
I don't think you should put cats in a suitcase. That's a little demented, but...
I only want him if he fits in a suitcase.
I mean, he'll fit in one, but you shouldn't put him in one.
I should give that line at the fucking Humane Society.
You guys got any glorps here?
You had some fine specimens. I only want the one that will fit in this suitcase. Okay.
Reminds me of the sad crime video that you watched today.
Oh, yeah. Unlucky. Rack sites, you can't do that.
You can't skip a second one. You're committing cardinal sin.
You Curdle. Fuck you. Okay.
There's no way you skipped it again.
I did. I need the occult.
Chat, I'm taking him out back.
I need the occult.
But the one lady had the guy get in the bag. No, it was a crime video. This like roommate lady found that this guy was abusing her cat, and then she recorded it, and he did some really fucked up shit to the cat, and then it ended up dying. And he got out on bond for $100 fucking after he told the cops that he wanted to murder people and he was just doing crazy shit to cats instead. What are you watching? YouTube crime videos?
Is live loadout bugging out, or is your bank actually that? Okay, listen. Cleaning your bank on a hardcore is like the doctor telling you you have a year to live, and the first thing you do is just like go scrub the fucking counters. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, there's no way. Yeah, I know. I'll go clean right now. That's a great idea. Who skips a rack sites? Someone who just got 93 Slayer. That's who does.
I think you might be the only one who's ever skipped an Iraq site task for
I'm absolutely not.
You are.
I'm not at all.
Prove it.
Prove it? I guarantee there's people in chat that haven't done that. Need the occult.
You also thought chat wouldn't use the squishy tube. I don't believe you.
The squishy tube. Are you getting Venator Bow for Slayer? When they give Muzpa Elemental Weakness next week, we'll be doing so.
Oh, if you greenlog a Raxor, that's fine to skip it, but he's not greenlogged.
That's happening next week? Everything is next week.
Occult is a bigger upgrade than a Nox Halberd? No.
I think it is, actually. Yeah. No, it is.
No way.
Yeah. No, it is. For sure.
On what?
In general.
No.
Yeah, it is. It for sure is? Okay. Pretty useful.
There's no way you say Nox Halberd is a whip. It's not a whip. Nox Halberd is a whip the long way. The hot dog way?
It's a whip, but more annoying. How is having extra range annoying?
No, I'm not saying occult isn't useful. I'm saying this guy wants to go do Tob and melee things like Colosseum, which is infinitely more helpful.
I want to do Yama without getting poisoned for 20. That's what I want.
Nah, fuck Yama. He sucks.
I want to do
peanuts.
Yama.
You Yamama.
Also CM.
You know damn well you don't want to do CM.
Yeah, not without Nicole. You're right.
It's just the guy who did it with a warp scepter. You're crazy.
Yeah, that's stinky.
You're stinky, dude. Stinky little Iron Man.
I am not stinky. Chat, can you smell me? That's what
You
I
smell
thought.
like a glorp, dude. You smell like this green little alien guy. I can see the stink lines coming off of you. That's why you want to put him in a suitcase, huh? Because he stinks, just like you.
Rancor's a better argument. Is Rancor bigger than an occult? I think occult's still better than a Rancor, honestly. That one's kind of a tougher shout. I think torture to rancour is a lot smaller than whatever the fuck you use to occult. Fury to occult is absolutely better than torture to rancour. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Yeah, but what about Fury to Rancor?
If you're making a rancour, you've got to torture.
Yeah, unlucky. They made the scaling on that stuff weird.
But if you don't have the HP level to wear it... Wait, does rancour not require HP? It might not. That's weird. I'm checking now. It does, they remembered. Nightmare Staff?
What?
Requires health? What? Really? 50 hit points to wield. Why? That's somewhat new? Is this like a weird pure thing? What is that about?
PvP.
Turbo low levels PvPing with... Really? Interesting. Oh, more smokies. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
That's the most undeserved smoke devil task I've ever seen.
It's so easy, bro. It's so easy. To deny 10 HP bombers. That's crazy.
You know what's crazy is that your viewership is 777 right now, which is jackpot, and you got the devil's task. How do you feel?
777 is wild. It must mean something.
That's the devil's work? No, that's 666.
I'm killing devils.
Proud of you, son.
Damn dirty devils!
Your mom would be proud.
She wouldn't. I killed a greater demon one time, and I was like... My mom was like... You need to watch what you're playing! That stuff's dangerous! I don't need 2 of these. What is Smoke Devil's max? 20? Okay, I probably shouldn't drop prayer. And 2 prayer pots. Yes. Yes. Guys have been super helpful for Inferno. Cheers, man. Hey, let's fucking go. You'll get a tune, surely. Forgot where I was going. Mom, I'm fighting in Sarah Doman's name. Oh, no.
You would not like that.
It'd be over. No more RuneScape for me. Unlucky. She liked that I was training prayer, though. She's a big fan of that.
Should have told her you got 99 prayer, and that's why you can fight the demons.
These have got to be some of my oldest tile markers. I love the evil tile. What made the tile? That's why they get stuck. It's the evil tile. That should be good. You inspired me to now Terial skip. I got you, man. I mean, Terial skipping sucks too, but it's better than the alternative. No herb sack? No herb sack. I'll never get one.
I bought one on the backup parkour through Slayer.
This looks awful without cannon. It does suck. Okay.
It's like 750 points.
I wish it was 60. That's probably what it should be. If it was 60, I'd own one. Slayer points are so out of whack. No telecrystals on my thingy. Okay, chat in the call. I gotta have wife in the call for the wife buff.
Dude, all you want me for is my buffs.
Your buffs are really nice.
You won't even go back and give me a third TiVo.
Dude.
Stop staring at her buffs. Her eyes are up here. True.
Right. My bad.
Have you considered more wives equals more buffs? He did. That's why I married all the wives. So I have many wives, and therefore he gets a residual wife buff from them. The AoE wife buff. Yeah.
Yup. Requirement to be wife was a Zakhel minimum? Inferno Cape Quiver. This is pretty good.
I didn't have Inferno Cape when we met, though.
We just hit 200 KC. Well, that's why we weren't married immediately.
That's true. My wife just got her first fire cape. That's so cute.
Hell yeah. That's nice.
Somebody else in chat was DMing me and they told me that their wife didn't like playing the same games as he did because he was like really competitive and stuff. And then she heard me and call and then she was like, fine, fuck it, I'll play RuneScape with you, and now she enjoys it.
Let's go.
That was really wholesome.
Can I just like move back? Yeah, that works.
Chad, there's two ways to get a RuneScape wife. You either meet her in RuneScape, or you get a girl who likes collecting shit, and you say, hey babe, you know that there's a collection log, and there's cute pets in this game, and you could definitely play it with me, and then GG. You win.
It's a good pitch.
I tried that, now I'm on a list.
Oh no.
My wife just tells me what pets to go for next. That's cute. Girls love small collectible trinkets. It's true. That's how I got my best friend to play any video game, really. She, growing up, was like the sports girl, and then she saw me playing WoW, and I showed her all the cute pets and mounts I had, and she was like, okay, I'll try it, and she played for a little bit. And then I was like, you know a game you would like? Stardew Valley. And then now she learned how to mod it all by herself. I was amazed.
Stardew or Animal Crossing is always a good bet.
Oh, she loved it. She cheated her way all the way through Animal Crossing. Again, I didn't teach her how to do
Cheated?
it.
What?
She like skipped time.
No.
Just so, I think our last game that she plays a lot of League of Legends, which is hilarious because she likes to be Lux support and just KC kill everyone. It's hilarious. And get very, very angry. And then she'll go play Harry Potter.
My wife said, are you still in the red thingy? Oh, that's how you know. It's fucking lost.
Elmo, it's because you said like 3 words back to back that are, mod did not like that. Automod did not like that.
Uh-oh. Come on, one of these devils has it. I know he does.
My friend who played Stardew, I was trying to grind on mobile, and she wanted me to wax her legs, so I was waxing her legs, and I just handed her my phone, and I taught her how to do agility rooftops for me. That was her payment.
Do you have any interest in therming for the smoke staff? What does the smoke staff do for me?
Lets you
Fire and
smoke hella
air?
doinks.
I can tell you to Varrock. An iron, I'm a hardcore. We just got the level for occult. I'm going for it.
Muspa's gonna have earth weakness or water? Do you remember?
I think they said earth.
No, it's gotta be water if you're using Twin Staff, no?
Twin Staff works on everything. It's just unlimited water and fire.
Let's see. Pretty sure Muspa is air, because Phantom.
Air? Oh yeah, it's air. You're right. You're definitely right.
You can't blow a ghost.
Dude? Oh, that attitude.
How did I know you were gonna say that? Ryan, stop me. YouTube chat, you're crazy. Leave Casper alone. Can you explain why these tiles work, even though you're not line of sighting them?
They can't hit you over the three-headed skeleton.
Oh.
I didn't realize it's three-headed until now. What is this supposed to be? Are they all? They're all three-headed.
Hydras?
It's like human skulls.
Oh god.
Lore. That's a smoke devil. Smoke devils have 3 human skulls in their head. I mean, I could see it. Ooh, nature talisman, guaranteed rarer than the occult. Sick. What is this one over here? Small ancient beastie gone splat. What the fuck is that examined? What is that?
That's a Bronto, dude.
What is a Bronto?
I mean, what is a Bronto? It's the long. It's Littlefoot.
It's not a Bronto.
Kind of has like a bone head, like an alien.
What do you think of Michael Jackson? What is this question?
Brontosauruses aren't real dinosaurs. I don't care. They're still the cutest, and I like getting them in Ark because they're fun to build a base on. He does not have Magic Fang yet.
Like the musician. Oh, thank you for clarifying. There's just so many of them. Sounds like a YouTube chat questions. Fergie, what the fuck are you doing here? Don't pick up my loot. Don't do it. Okay. Is he gonna go Fang Thermi? That's crazy.
Leave him alone.
That's the craziest shit I've ever seen. Fang Thermi. Oh my goodness.
It's not worse than that guy that was in Torva at Crams. GM Sonia? Sonia, you missed the wildest fucking conversations tonight. Holy shit. They were almost as unhinged as you.
I'm checking Thermi stab defense. Bro, Thermi is so cursed. Thermi has 4 slash defense. Thermi has 9 crush defense. And he has 11 stab defense.
9/11 confirmed. Thermi did it.
Wilderness Bones, small 5. Dude. Did you get the model? He's Fang slashing? Do you think he is? Maybe. I gotta check.
Can you go inform him that that doesn't work?
I can't see him. Yeah, let me kill my stack. Unused before Thermi dungeon. That's crazy you know about that.
The wiki says it's Abyss? What do you mean? Do you have to do a wiki guides on Thermi now?
I hadn't even considered looking up Thermi.
I'm scared. My cat keeps circling around me, looking at me near my bed and jumping in my lap. She's done this 3 times. I think she wants me to go to bed.
Dude.
I wish Ratty or Paprika would do that. Instead,
Is
they
he
just...
gonna slash it?
Why has he got Redempt on?
He's not on task. Oh, he was just doing the diary. You know what? He's in Torva?
Ask him what he's doing. Wait.
What?
Reported.
Did I get the name? Liralai? I got the name. 94 Slayer. He had a helm? You have to wear the helmet. I think he was doing the diary kill. You know what? Fuck it. You're like, I don't know what I use in this boss. Click Fang. It's a good guess. Torva Fire Cape doing first Thermi. I don't know what's going on with that account. That's crazy. He's trying to piss you off? It's not pissing me off. It's confusing me. He casts confusion. Okay. 4 charges. That is not enough. Good night to Ferguson. That guy's just clicking. If you just have to do 1 diary kill, you're like, I don't fucking know how you kill Thermi. I'm just going to go click him. And you put that on. I respect it. Fuck it. Wiki? Okay. It actually does recommend Fang. Granite boots. Oh boy. I was spamming Burning Claw specs and house tabs. Fuck it, that works. Are you doing Toa before the changes? I can't do high enough raid level where it matters. They're only nerfing high raid level. So I want the changes to happen. They are good. Wiki is only as good as the user is real. I still see like the occasional comment of people mad at me for saying those tables fucking suck. They're like, he just doesn't understand the wiki. Like, dude, they fucking suck. All of them. They're all terrible.
There's like 3 comments when it comes to the wiki guides, and it was, can you make more? Why do you hate the wiki so much? It's helping people. And why don't you rewrite it if you hate it so much and it sucks?
Yeah, okay. Okay. Give a gauge how much faster the raid will get. Akka's the biggest speed up, probably. It's got to be at least 5 minutes off the raid, roughly. Like, something like that. It's pretty big.
Good night, Sonya.
McLean calls me the Calca guy. It's such a shame, man. We have such good tools, and like the majority of the player base is like, bro, I ain't going near a spreadsheet. That shit sweats. Bro, I'm sweating just thinking about the spreadsheet. It's got pictures. It's like a picture book, dude. Click on the picture of your gear. Look at which number bigger. It's really not bad. I swear. I swear.
Oh, I thought you said bed because you were going night-night.
I can't do it. I just want to fish, man. All right, fuck it, man.
Buddy mentioned the beef, but not why. No, why do you have an issue with the wiki?
I don't have an issue with the wiki. I have an issue with the gear tables that we just looked at. They are awful. They are honestly the only bad thing about the entire wiki. The wiki's amazing. Those tables suck ass. These tables. They are useless for gearing up. They are not helpful in any way. They only stand to mislead people who use them. Do you not like the format? No, it's the format. You can't make it better. Just because of the way it's laid out. With like, this item is better than this item. This item is better than this item. You cannot improve it. There's no like quick edit to make it good. We'll pull up Thermi. Hang on. Nice slaughter. Good save, good save. Let me get behind cover. Okay. Okay. Too much information is, as somebody who makes guides, too much information is bad. You don't want to give too much information. Too much information is telling someone that a Ring of Shadows is worse than a Seer's Ring. Or that Mystic Boots are worse than Boots of Brimstone. Or that a Combat Bracelet is worse than Rune Gloves. This is not helpful. This does not help you. What matters is like what people say in every guide. When you're gearing up, they're like, hey, if you can't afford a Sang, downgrade to a Trident. That's totally fine. Trident will kill the boss, right? Like the main important things. Oh, if you don't have Ancestral, downgrade to Arims, works fine. What you don't need to then say, when I make a guide, I'm not going to then say, oh, if you don't have Arims, downgrade to Dagon High. And if you don't have Dagon High, downgrade to Infinity. Also, really good to have an Imbued God Cape, but if you haven't done the quest yet, you could downgrade to a regular God Cape. And if you don't have that, you could downgrade to an Arty Cloak 4. And if you don't have that, you could downgrade to an Arty Cloak 3. And if you don't have that, you could downgrade to an Arty Cloak 2. Like, this guide would be 80 minutes long, and you would learn nothing, because it's so full of bullshit, useless information. Like, I don't... Vert is better than Ankh? If using Blood Barrage. Okay. That's true. If you're camping Barrage, that would be better. There's a lot of stuff like this as well. Like, stuff is bis in this case. This format is not good for gearing up. It doesn't work. It doesn't work well. Out of touch streamer doesn't understand I can't afford Rune Gloves. Nobody has 93 Slayer and is like, yeah, I don't got those Rune Gloves, but a Combat Bracelet maybe would be good for me? Yeah, I might do that. Ugh, I hate it.
It would be better if it had like a max, middle, and then like bare minimum. And I think a lot of people are too scared to tell the community what bare minimum is, because everybody's like, you should just play the game
What
for
it
fun.
needs is just bis shown, and then like some text that says, hey, if you don't have this, downgrade this. Like some basic like downgrades. Like shadow into this, into the... It doesn't need this giant table. It's gonna end with you doing shit like using a fang on Thermi. You know, like dumb shit. Like, you don't need to include any... Oh, man. I just don't. It's just useless. It's so much information and none of it is helpful.
T-bow is fine on a Raxor if you're in like max for T-bow and don't have good crush. Like if you're an Iron Man or something. Or you just don't want to melee the boss, I guess. It's not bis, but it's not as trolling as you'd think it is.
Low level, med, max, less gear switches. Yeah, like, new guides have that. I've seen that, but then they also have the table right next to it. Like, Yama, I think, has, like, a few basic setups, which is great. Like, the basic setups are really all that's fucking needed. I could peek Yama a second. Do that after this pile. So people tell me, they're like, what are you, stupid? You don't know how to use the table? I have seen people misuse the table in-game. I know how to gear up. I don't need the fucking table, man. I know it tells you what you can downgrade to. I've seen people misuse the table and use the wrong items at the wrong bosses because the tables are misleading. Let me kill this set. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean. Here. Yeah, nice. Cool. Okay. My favorite to pull up is the fight caves. The fight caves is probably the worst of all of these pages. Oh, did they clean this up? It's a lot better. It used to be like 10 tabs. This is still really bad. If you know nothing about the game, okay, and you're looking to gear up for fight caves, which of these tabs do you click on? I don't know shit about fight caves. I want to gear up. What should I bring? Do I do ranged, melee, or magic? I don't know. Pure? I don't even know what that is. Early game iron? I'm not that. Ranged atlatl? How is ranged different than ranged atlatl in parentheses? Which one of those should I use? Which one do I click on? I don't know shit about this video game. What is an atlatl? Both are ranged? Which one am I doing? Oh, I don't have an Inferno cape. Oh! You can't be serious! They tell you to use an atlatl wearing an Inferno cape. Point made. Oh my god, that was so much worse than I thought. The lowest thing here is an assembler? Oh! There you go! These suck! They suck so bad! They're so useless. So this is where I've seen people misled. Whoops. Giant mole. Ah! My fucking god, dude. That has to be new as well. So someone added that recently, because I haven't seen that. There's no fucking way. Not only should you not use an atlatl in an Inferno cape because you will dump darts all over the ground, they suggested Inferno cape, which is the thing after the thing you're doing. Oh, yeah. Or best Ava's device? YouTube chatter. Reading is OP. There's no way. You're insane. You're negatively biased. What is the YouTube chat? This is where I've seen people misuse it. Is you stop looking at these tabs. Okay? One guy, two guys, two YouTube chatters. I have seen gold farmers killing giant mole wearing a rune crossbow. And I went, why the fuck are they doing this? Like, I was so confused. I'd see it on every world. I'd hop, 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 hop. I'm going for mole pet. And there's, like, 8 gold farmers using rune crossbows. I'm like, why are they doing this? The reason is this is the first tab on the wiki. And if you go down all... I love crystal bow with crystal armor here. That's genius. If you go past all of the downgrades, and this was back in the day. This was like a few years ago. I think dragon crossbow is the worst, and they couldn't afford that, so they went down to rune crossbow, like the thing below that. So these, if you have no money and you don't know what you're doing, when you look at the wiki, it tells you to gear up with the wrong shit. It misleads you. It tells you to do things you should not do. It's really bad. I used to farm mole with crystal bow and crystal armor. There's no way. There's no way. Oh no. Oh no.
This is what I was saying earlier, like they encourage you to do bad things because they also encourage you to like have fun and just play the game. But they won't slap your hand and be like, maybe you shouldn't be here yet, or maybe you should go level up a little bit.
You shouldn't have a downgrade below rune gloves for Thermi, because if you're at Thermi and you don't have rune gloves, you should go get those. Like, what are you doing? You know?
It's like one thing to have like a budget option, but then there's like one thing to have like a I'm doing a Gnomonkey challenge naked punching Zuck to death kind of shit. This is why I use, yeah, look, I didn't use rune gloves at Mole, okay? I had Barrow's gloves. Actually, I had Pharaoh's gloves when I did my Mole grind.
Where's the best place to get info for BIS? Usually it's look up a guide. Gearscape is really good for generating a setup based on value. I was suggesting that they team up. I think there's rough plans in the works that they team up with the wiki to get that tool put on these pages. That would be amazing. I'll show the tool. Hang on a second. The thing is, it's gotten a lot slower to calculate, which sucks. So it's harder to sell it, but I have 100 mil in my bank. I want to kill Thermi. Okay? What do I use? I don't know. Find setup, let it think. And it's going to take a second. Let me kill a pile. Wiki knowing your bank and showing this gear for your iron bank would be pog. It's totally possible. They totally could do that. That would be sick. That's the, like, perfect solution. Like, it's scanning. You know how you can plug your name in for, like, diaries and stuff? If you could plug your name in with your gear and have it just tell you, like, this shit is good, that would be crazy. That's what Gearscape does right now, so I'd love to see that on the wiki. That would be amazing. Gearscape's gonna say Fang? Probably, we'll see.
Did you make it sync with your bank, or just...
I just told it 100 mil.
Oh, okay. Nah, surely with 100 mil it'd give you a nightmare staff.
The problem with Gearscape as well is it also ignores context. Like, it can't gear you for a raid. Like, it doesn't know that you need to freeze Thermi, for example. Like, it doesn't know everything. It just knows DPS numbers. But it still is a hell of a better start than the wiki. Like, we'll take it. That's still way better. Okay. See, it's still thinking. It sucks. It's gotten so much slower over time. Like, they've added a bunch of, like, formulas for, like, atlatl and stuff, and it's slowed it down a lot. Best is mage? It is. It's mage. So what the tool does is it looks at all the different styles, and it checks, like, what your best option is for each. It's mage. It sang with, like, one piece of Ancestral? Why is it throwing in Ancestral?
There's no way that one piece of Ancestral is less than 100 mil. Right?
Why is it subtracting 106 mil? Oh, it's including the items I own in the bank. I forget how to turn that off.
I think you click the rune light icon. when you're doing include or whatever tab it was that has the little ring light.
Phone included items making them free for the algorithm. That might be a bug. I think I have it off.
Oh, weird. I mean, you
I
just
could
put
do
blue moon
this.
paint.
Yeah, just get rid of it. We'll try it
There you
again.
go.
I'll run it one more time. I got a bank.
Sang makes sense because Sang is like 20 mil right now.
Is this gear okay? Let me see it. That can't be real. That has to be satire. I'm going there. Hold on. Killing cows and tanning hides. Okay, that was fake. I'm glad. That shit's funny. Imagine, man. That would be so fucking funny. The fact I had to question if it was fake says a lot, I think. Okay.
I'm good Sang came back up. I think with the new glove Sang's gonna be kind of puggy wuggies.
That will help it. It's thinking, boys. It's thinking. What's the verdict? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I probably could have turned Crush off. It is a Sang. How much is a Sang?
56 mil, somebody says.
That's crazy. Sang is so cheap. Yeah, there you go. This is your best setup for 100 mil. Fang is the next best option at 8.1. So what's cool is if you're like, hey, Sang is expensive, I don't want to use that, you just look at the next best. Like, or you could exclude Sang. You're like, I don't want to spend all the money on Blood Runes. Hit exclude on the Sang, and it'll recalc it. Like, it won't allow that. So you have options. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, if the wiki could get some stuff like that going, that would help it so much.
I think it's hard because it does have to give some kind of context, so there would need to be a lot more algorithms to help that.
The things that need context are like mostly raids. I feel like most bosses, if you see what is the best DPS against it, that's like gonna be all you need for the most part.
I mean, but there's things like Colosseum where like people do mage, range, and melee style Colosseum, so...
Yeah, so stuff where you need multiple styles. Inferno, Colosseum, those aren't going to be helpful there, but most bosses, that works great. They start about the Toa changes? Yeah, I'll actually get to finally do Toa on the hardcore. That's the dream. It's sick they rushed that out.
I don't know if it was rushed out or that was their original plan. They never really gave a date.
I don't know. They got it out quickly.
Gearscape has a tutorial on how to do it. If you just click on the tutorial, it'll tell you how to upload. Also,
the wiki suggesting Inferno Cape Outlaw was not something I was ready for, man. That's fucking crazy.
Gearscape does know how Yama Mage works. It has little checkboxes and drop down that says like mage camping and stuff. The purple change is lower. The purple chance is lower technically, but because the raids are so much faster because they took away some of the bloat, it's actually not really a difference in the lower skills. In the higher skills, yes, the purple chance is nerfed.
Loud.
And you get better purples, yeah, so you're less likely to get a Fang and a Light Bearer in higher tier raids.
If you're going Coliseum, I'm sure you have the competence to look up a proper guide. Yeah, so that leaves things that are like multi-style that it doesn't work great for. And then, yeah, you basically just need the best DPS for most bosses.
You can link your Gearscape calc on the top left. There's a little share button. I can tell you what you did wrong. Shadow is 3% better, though. In both contract and non-contract, so.
I assume that's for people who already have Inferno Cape. Okay, even then, you should not wear an Inferno Cape while throwing atlatl darts. Like, are you insane? It's gonna dump darts everywhere.
It can check bank stuff and use it for best setup. It works with Iron Man. That's what he actually did the first time. That's why it showed Ancestral Pants, because he owned them.
You can import your bank with the bank memory plugin to Gearscape, and it'll just give you the best setup based on what you have. Occulters? What's our KC? 346. If you have an Inferno Cape, you don't need Gear Rex for fight caves. No, you don't. You don't need that. The wiki is trying to cater to everybody, and it should not be doing that. Every account type, every possible situation you're in. Maybe you don't have Barrow's Gloves yet, but you're at Thermi. You never know. That account exists. There is someone out there that has gotten to Thermi Slayer level without Barrow's Gloves. I know they exist. They're real. Should we not make the page for them? Do they not matter? Yes, they don't fucking matter. They don't, because if they're insane enough to do that, they can just figure it out. That is me. It was me.
I got to Necreal level and I only had 45 mage, so I couldn't burst them, so I rapiered them.
What if I bought my cape and never did fight caves? That's true. There's no telling.
I didn't use Pharaoh's Gloves for a long time because it's more of like a convenience noob trap, but like, I don't really care. I just don't want to take another switch kind of thing.
The fact I had comments telling me that those charts helped them. They're like mad at me for ragging on these. They're like, those helped me. It's like, there is no chance that you are geared properly if you're like, those tables helped me. There's no chance in hell. Zero.
What's wrong with extra information? It overloads people and confuses people, and then when people start mismatching different things, they end up fucking themselves over. Especially when if you start going into like, oh, I have this, but I don't have this, and then it's like, well, you probably could have just used a different setup altogether and it would have been more DPS. Like, they can trick you a lot if you're downgrading, like, a lot.
The Gearscape tool can hit pures. It can hit everybody. It can hit the fucking Lumbridge locked one chunk Iron Man. Like, you can use that tool. If that's your account, it can tell you what's best DPS. So all the wiki needs to do is incorporate that into the wiki. And then just have a basic guide. Like, hey, you should use this roughly. And we're good. Like, that's all you need. That would help people.
If you need a guide on how to use Gearscape, if you go to Gnome's account building guide, the last half of it teaches you everything you need to know about Gearscape, how to upload your bank and whatnot. It's a full tutorial.
This is what it said for Yamo. Let me see. What if you're a main with money? That's what I just did. That was my calc. It was 100 mil. So you get to put in how much money you have. And then the setup tells you what you can do with that money. Like what your best option is with that amount of cash. That's the default.
Oh, you don't have heart in. That probably...
Heart's pretty important for Shadow.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I don't know if you don't have heart, but...
Does Gearscape give you a %? They don't make any money, dude. It's jokes. It's just really good.
I actually don't know why these calcs are wrong. No, even with heart, it says Shadow is losing by 3%. Oh, you have it on the wrong Yama. It's still slightly worse, even with heart. I'll show Gnome, he can double check it and see if it's correct. There you go, it's in your DMs.
We're confused why it's wrong. We can look at it.
I put heart in, and then, I didn't put Scepter spec in. I don't know if you have Scepter or not, but...
Should I bring Warhammer? No. Nope. Hydra has, like, the lowest defense of any Slayer boss. Just shoot him.
Oh yeah, with Scepter spec, then Shadow beats by a margin. No Scepter, no Heart? Okay. Then yeah, I think Purging Staff might actually be better for you then.
Blowpipe specs are good for trip length, so that's fine. That's your spec weapon. Works okay.
Let me share again.
BGS Hydra can be worth? It can? That's crazy.
Here you go.
Is it? Or like, why is it wrong?
He doesn't have Heart and he doesn't have Scepter. I don't know why it would be wrong otherwise.
I mean, you're missing a lot of gear upgrades for Shadow, so it definitely could be better.
Yeah, Shadow really suffers when you're not max.
No Scepter.
No, he doesn't
Regular
have.
Yama?
It's on tank. Yeah.
Do we not have Heart?
No Heart.
Can we get Forgotten Brews?
Even with Forgotten Bros, it's not enough. You need the Scepter spec to get it above.
Can get. Yeah, let me see last phase. No, it's just shitty Aram's Hood. That's killing you. Like, you don't have very good mage gear for the Shadow. Purging Staff is kind of like base level damage, and it doesn't scale as hard with the gear compared to like Shadow, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Purging is better for you. They're really close normally, so... Alright, last trip, 20 left.
Circle is gonna have a really hard time landing. It's not worth bringing.
So good to know I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, Shadow scales so hard with gear that you have worse gear. And Purging Staff is so close to even max Shadow that that's not too surprising to me.
I thought you had to roll against range with Circle.
Circle's a guaranteed hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Darts.
Punch him.
It's a magic longbow spec, yeah. It doesn't work with rigor. That's its special thing. Your offensive prayer does nothing for some reason.
I see. I mean, fuck it, bring circle then.
Yeah, you can circle Yama. It's a little worse than Scepter, I think. It works.
Purging's still gonna be better, right? But T-bow spec for the potential.
B-Ring and Slayer Helm won't import to Gearscape for me with the rest of the items in tab in case others find this issue. Just double check the import list. Yeah, you gotta make sure on that. For sure. There's always small little issues with importing because there's all kinds of variants of items and stuff. Makes sense. You should report that one to them as well so they can fix it.
Yeah. If you go to their Discord, which is this link right here, they fix stuff. Like, they're really receptive to fixing things. I think they did like 800 billion updates when Yama first came out, so.
They did do that.
Like every hour we're like, no, you're wrong. And then they're like, okay, I fix it. And then we're like, no, you're wrong still. And then they're like, okay, okay.
They were coded without prayers because those didn't exist yet. That's crazy that special attack predates offensive prayer. That's crazy. RuneScape Classic shit is wild. Wasn't there, it was like good magic and evil magic were the two skills, right? Shit is so whack.
That sounds like some Neopets shit.
It does. It really does. Early RuneScape Classic? Yeah, okay. I want them to add evil magic. That would be sick.
Isn't that just basically ancient ancient magics?
No, we could get more evil than ancients. Come on. Those are just
You would-
old.
Just give them evil glorp magic. Would Fang be worth buying right now or wait? It's going to go up because they're reducing the amount that is coming in the game, so.
When you think Sharp Eye came out and Mystic Will, was it just melee offensive prayer for a long time? That kind of makes sense. Yeah? Okay, that makes sense.
T-Toss, did you play back then, or are you just like a little, well, like, fountain of knowledge?
T-Toz knows everything.
T-Toss is like, you rub the lamp and he's the genie that comes out that knows everything.
That's true. August 2006 was offensive prayers for the other styles. That's crazy. God damn.
Somebody better get T-Toss on Gillinor games. He would
There's
be
no way you didn't even play in 2007. That's wild. We started like around the same time. That's funny. OSRS Akinator, real. Would a Fang be worth buying right now for the price? I bought my first Fang for 550 mil. That's what I value it at, so.
Gearscape is telling me do Vard and full Void. That's the context that we were talking about earlier, where like it doesn't know that you need defense, so Vard doesn't hit you and heal. So
Vard is surprisingly, or Void is surprisingly good at Vard. Melee Void.
Yes.
But yeah, he hits you. So you probably don't want to use that if it's close. That's like the one place Melee Void is decent.
It's definitely not good if you want to do like long trips, but it works.
This is why Gearscape is good. You never would have thought of that. You never would have fucking plugged in Melee Void. But it's like good. Like, huh? Yeah, it's decent. It's a decent option. I think it beats Bandos in some cases, like just flat DPS. Obviously, like you want to be able to tank him and have him heal less. But if you're just looking at DPS, it's pretty fucking good, surprisingly. Back to Turiel. Unlucky. I know what I use it. That shit's crazy.
Wasn't somebody earlier saying like Justy isn't much less DPS, and also because you're so tanky, he doesn't heal that much, so it's actually
I think
surprisingly
Justy
good
is
as well?
better than Bandos, arguably.
I see. Both plates out now, so
Oathplate is Giga.
yeah.
People forget Melee Void was basically Biss pre-Pharaoh Gloves. There's so many good strength options that it's usually Dog. Now, that's a rare case where it's good. Most melee armor doesn't give you accuracy, and Vard is like the tankiest fucking boss in the game, so kind of makes sense. Is Oathplate better than Torva now? Almost always, especially at Vard. It's crazy good at Vard. No, don't call Aya. We all wore the Void in Cox in 2017. That is wild. I grinded 4,000 next for nothing. Yeah. It's okay at a couple places. It's basically Fang armor now. So anywhere you were using a Fang before, Torva's still good, but...
Torva helm is still very valuable. The rest, less so.
The helmet's great, yeah, because it's good with Oathplate. Like, you usually don't want to wear the Oathplate helmet. Yeah, the helmet is worth the most now. It's the most expensive piece. How are Solaceum setups? I don't even know. I don't know what's meta. When I was messing around with Oathplate, I was just doing double death charge on, like, the scavengers between rooms. Surge Pop might be better than death charge as a slot, I'm not sure.
I think in general, just Oathplate is really good in CMs. It's good in regulars too. I've been using it in regs, and it's hoggy woggies.
Get 52 max in chambers. Yes, when Mocha comes out, with the new boots, we'll wear full Torva Ultor in chambers.
Didn't they say they would make Oathplate have a set effect? I think they're extremely against making Oathplate have a set effect, is what Goblin was saying. They do not like that design philosophy of set effects. GZ Elmo?
I didn't even realize I've almost been streaming 8 hours. I haven't been paying attention. I've just been clicking stuff.
It's just really hard to balance set effects when new things come into the game.
Yo, Jim Durock.
He's gritty. Good morning. He's just dumping his coffee everywhere.
Boogs.
Torva doesn't need a set effect. Torva's strong for what it is. The problem is Oathblade is too accessible and too... Yes, the drop rate's too low.
I think Torva would have been cool with the bonus health it used to have in RS2. I'd have been down for that. That was that was OP though. That was crazy.
A lot of people are actually suggesting that lately on Reddit. They really want that.
I don't think it would even be like relevant anywhere, so whatever. Maybe PvP.
I doubt you're gonna see people bringing full Torva to PvP for a set bonus.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
It's very rarely. Caught! Flash! GM!
Titos has like 200 sets in his bank right now. He's merchant.
Please.
That's like the guy who came into Discord and he's like, Gnomonkey, I'm gonna need you to merge contracts and drop your video early because I have 500 contracts and I need to sell them because I spent my whole bank on them.
That was crazy. Hey, they're 95 mil now. He's sitting pretty.
He did. Well, he might have sold previously because he panic sold and realized he was getting fucked over, but maybe he didn't. Maybe he did make his money back.
Maybe.
I hope in like a month he comes back and says I told you so and shows a receipt.
Playing around with Gearscape using my Irons Bank. Wait a minute, it's all Bofa. Always has been. That's pretty standard. Kind of expected.
Do you think cave crawlers are crocodiles?
Cave crawlers are crocodiles? No, they're snakes. They have long tongues. They unskull PK. I've seen PKers use Torva, for sure. Just not very commonly used, probably. They're baby basilisks. What the...
I don't know why, for some reason, I had in my head that Zabak had 6 legs, and then it made me think of cave crawlers, and I was like, surely they're both crocodiles. But I was wrong. I had the mental image of Zabak having 6 legs. Because he's a long boy, he needed extra legs.
His
You need the
tail's like
full
an extra
boots.
2 legs. It's pretty big.
Crocodilus, maybe.
Guess who gets to AFK Addy darts tonight? Me. I'm
You
so
mean
lucky.
me. What if you had 6 legs?
No, stop calling Colonel. I see Zebak outside the water. Wasn't there a bug that made that happen? Like he moved around? I remember his tail flipping backwards. That was a thing, right?
Oda PKs in Torva. Oda has like 800 T-bows. He can PK whatever he wants.
Oops. Just get 292 mining, Poggy. Very hype. Very hype. I saw the Huey tail thing. That was crazy. That looked really weird because the whole cave was rotated. You're trying to get a spider task now? No, I'm trying to get more smoke devils because I've got the level for Smokies could get an occult. Gnome is a fart smeller, not a smart fella. I've been called worse. We'll take it. Don't forget to brush your teeth.
You do be hella sniffing farts, though. He's not even wrong.
I be hella sniffing. 24/7 sniffing.
That reminds me of this one, like, anonymous Reddit thread,
Don't
and it was...
talk about that. Don't talk about that.
Was it you? Did you write it?
No, I just don't want you to speak about this.
It's not even that bad.
It is that bad.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, I've said way worse. Come on.
Mm-mm. I know you've said worse. Unlucky. It's worth continuing to point boost from 410 to 500.
Poop knife? I don't even know what that is. That's scary.
I'd probably get the 500 and then kill it. Yeah.
It's about a guy who, when his wife was sleeping, he would lay on her butt so he could sniff her farts. And he didn't want to tell her, and he never told her. And he felt guilty.
You should be proud. You're doing such a service.
Base.
1, 2, 3 elf.
She knew, no way she wouldn't have found out. He said he only did it while she was sleeping. He just, like, pretended he was snuggling her. And then he would sniff her.
I have no guilt when I do that. You should have guilt. You should do that.
Must have thought he liked butts. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I didn't know what the poop knife was. I've heard of this. That sounds less bad than I thought it would be.
Oh, I've heard that. Well, okay, I've heard of the poop spoon because drug addicts, when they're coming off cocaine, they get so constipated that they have to use a spoon to scrape it out, but I've never heard of poop knife.
Yep. I just joined on. Someone help me.
That's a legitimate thing. It's like the OG poop knife, I bet.
You're a wealth of knowledge. What are you talking about? I don't fucking know, man. If you could tell me. Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. An ass-rectomy. Probably.
Your ass wrecked me, that's for sure.
What?
Yeah, when you throw it back.
Dude? Add poop spoon clue scroll. Weapon to OSRS. No, don't do that. Yeah, okay.
It's funny the poop knife is about a family story, because I've also heard another thing that's similar where, like, the family shares a washcloth to wipe. I think that might be more cursed, though.
I'm gonna see what the next decent task is. If I get a rack sites again, I'll keep it, I guess. No, I probably won't, but I'll probably just end. We'll see. If we get Smoke Devils again, I'll send it.
Is she getting all this forbidden knowledge? I've been on the internet way too long, chat.
Dude.
I'm old. I didn't bring up the poop knife thread. Somebody else in chat did. I didn't even know what it was.
I hate this. Tasks, no smokies. I've gotten 2 smoky tasks. We've been lucky with them. We're just not getting the occult yet. The next task will be raid, so. And drops are guaranteed at raid. That's how RuneScape works.
You know, banshees look like they could give some good snuggles. They look nice and fluffy.
They have no chin.
I didn't look at their face. I'm just looking at their body. Honestly, I've never looked at their face before. It's kind of gross. Please stop. They look like that one mask you were wearing. What is it? The zombie fucking helm?
The zombie helm?
Yeah, where it has like puckered mouth.
Oh, yeah. Regal Blade with the primer and Herkman's with the 14-month primer. Thank you. I like the 3 rings of dueling. I haven't updated my setup. Shit's cursed. I used to use those.
It's 1 for each finger and 1 for...
There's a Moonclan tab as well that I don't need anymore. It's in there.
The Moon Clan thing, it reminds me of the mobs from Diablo. The little goat guys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sonya would know. She's a real fan. Yeah.
We get a spider task while skipping. You doing that at racks? Nah. I've been skipping a rack sites even. All the corpses and the 1 head.
They're just sleeping.
Yeah, they're sleeping.
I like that the monkeys are chunky.
They're quite chunky.
I like them.
Why are they sleepy? It's been a long stream. They want to take a nap.
They've been eaten. How many bananas you been feeding those monkeys, dude?
Too many nanas. All tuckered out. The monkey spot is goated. It's better to chin maniacal monkeys, but I don't have those. I have some chins, but they'd be gone in like 10 seconds.
I like these guys' cute little mohawk.
Cave crawlers look really weird. I didn't realize they just have little red dot eyes.
I think they would be unironically cute plushie if Jagex made merch of them. I would buy 2. Oh, he just licked you?
Yeah, they have long tongues.
Wait, why is it gold?
It's green.
His tongue?
Yeah.
No, it's like gold colored.
Oh, they're poison. It's green.
You're colorblind.
Greater demons. It's like a icky yellow. No, you're right. It's not gold.
It's like a dirty gold.
Yucky. You're getting poisoned, Chan. Dude.
Don't lick Chan. That's how you get poisoned. You lick YouTube Chan, you get poisoned.
It's gonna be crazy having a cult. I'm gonna feel like a main. YouTube chat is poison. Learn to read. No, Monkey, I don't know if you know how to read or not, but...
Sonya, I've seen that video. It's so cute. I'm so glad the cats don't realize that they can play with the door stopper and make it go bling. That'd be so obnoxious in the middle of the night.
Is it better to do long higher levels or fast 150, 185s? Always do higher raid level. Always, always. It's dramatic how much higher your rates are. This guy's bopping to the song.
Oh, I said cat and Paprika showed up. Hey, yo, Paprika.
Doing 300s with that Fang and best weapon is Akira's is pain. I think it's still worth doing them. But yeah, it does feel terrible.
Can you show chat this ratty picture? Because he was so cute last night when I took it.
Oh yeah.
He was just sleeping on the couch, half
Ouch,
hanging off.
ratty. You're very cute. You're fine with Insanity and no path. Yeah, it's just like Baba and Akka take fucking forever when you don't have a good stab weapon. That's just the problem.
Quit eating cardboard. Thank you.
Path Invos also suck with bad gear. They do.
You know what sucks with bad gear? Whisperer. I don't even have bad gear and it still sucks. I could not imagine doing that with a trident. Y'all are crazy.
I think Wiki gear was a warp scepter or something. That's awesome. Any smokies? Neck reel? No, 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 no. Wait, is point boosting? I'm not point boosting. I'm task canceling. Crawlers. I'm skipping till we get a good task. Which in this case is literally just smoke doubles. You're just hunting a call? Yeah. What is that?
Your piss bottle.
That feels like something Blart would send me.
It was in general Discord.
I figured.
Show chat. They could give you a better answer than I could.
Show chat. I don't know what any of this. I don't know what any of that means.
Sonia's the EP hamster.
Beyblade for sure. Yeah, shout out. That's probably the best one.
Nah, you're a piss baby. You're a piss bottle.
I'm not a piss baby.
You said you were a piss baby.
No.
I have a clip to prove it.
No.
Yes, I do. It's on YouTube.
Stop giving me
Funny.
neck reel! Stop! Is your argument for task skipping like this? Is it just once your block list is set up and things are extended, no need for points? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Then you get only the tasks you want. It's become better ever since TDs came out because Tormented Demons are such a long fucking task that skipping for them is really worth it. Like the task for TDs is like 4 to 6 hours, so the time spent doing Turiel doesn't really matter in comparison to that. It's a TD log. We're done with it.
Ratty.
That's it. Not terrible. Also, I do Zuck tasks, which are a huge bonus. Anytime you get a Zuck task, it's just crazy XP. It's like 2 times better than the next best task. They're such good XP. So doing Turiel for those is super worth it. Gothics with the 25. Yo, GM to Gothics. Thank you, thank you. I've slept on my sofa by accident a bunch lately. I do that all the time. And then your back is like stiff. Unlucky. How much XP is Jad? Jad is an okay task. It's not really worth doing those. Zuck is a 100k bonus when you kill him though. So Zuck tasks are like 125k XP. They are crazy. I think Jad tasks are like 60k XP an hour. They're not terrible, but they're not great either. There's like 30k. I think it's better than that. I think it's not bad. Surely we can get a task. That's not it. Do my sub 65 with Bofa? It's easier than you would think. It's not too bad. And their pet chance, unless you already have it. So spooned. What is my Inferno rank now also? I just did one. Let me relog. Let me see. We're so close to front page Inferno. Rank 31. 25 is front page. Kind of cooking. Helm switch is worth it. Almost every single range switch in Toa is max hits because of salts. Even like Assembler is max hits. It's usually not. Well, so never catch the streams? Oh, I'm glad you made it. Welcome, welcome. Music is too upbeat for turtle skipping. Helps us stay awake, I guess. I'm trying. Yes! Oh, baby. Please. Okay, we'll finish with this task. Let's see what happens. I believe. Yeah, it's okay, John. I'm like out of runes. I gotta buy more deaths. Means I gotta get rid of Alks as well. Nature's Twin Flame. Do the battle subs at some point. This is fine. Yo, good night to Master. Coming over to OSRs from WoW just started Iron Man? Let's fucking go. On to the better game, easy. The fire orbs are not Alex. All right, we generate some cash. Guzu streaming has brought so many WoW players. Maybe that's why the player count's up as well, besides just the summer. Interesting. Nice hat. Thank you so much. Mwah! Hi, Ratty. Hi. He's mad. Hello. Unlucky. Watching Deadman All-Stars pulled me back in. Haven't played since Wild Gothic Sleeps came out. Welcome back. Is lively larva worth it for solo Toa? That basically doesn't do anything, so yes. Have you ever played Classic? I've never played any variant of WoW, ever. I haven't played any MMO, but old school. Literally, that's it. There's RuneScape in general. We're getting cash. We're getting there. Are you selling random shit to him? He, if you sell a single item at a time, gives you alch value on that item, and then it starts to go down. So if when you're alching your shit, if you want to do it really quick, you just occasionally sell your stacks off to him, one at a time, while you're alching. Obviously, it's better to like alch and do rooftops, but I got shit to do. Nally Tech and Tob worth for DPS? Nally's super good in Tob. Yeah, very worth it. RuneScape players are the most loyal to their game. A lot of people play RuneScape as a side thing. Like, it's one of the few... What's cool about RuneScape is it's one of the few MMOs that, like, respects your time. It's like, if you want to take a month break and come back, like, your shit's all still there. It's not going to be any different. You're not like, oh, damn, I missed out on a bunch of dailies. I didn't get my bonuses. Like, it doesn't do that shit. It's, like, perfect to play on the side with something else. Like, you don't have to devote 100% attention at all times. So like a lot of people like, there's so many streamers I see that like play RuneScape on the side. RuneScape respects your time. Yeah, people always laugh when I say that, but I mean it. Like, RuneScape, other MMOs don't respect your time. They're like, fuck you. You can kill this boss one time today, and then you could come back tomorrow. Or like mobile games that are like, you didn't buy enough funny coins that you get to do X thing now. You know, like RuneScape is just RuneScape. It is there. When you want to play it, you can play it. When you don't play it, nothing's happening. It is. Obviously the grinds are crazy, but you know. You're saying it wrong? You're saying is wrong? RuneScape doesn't devalue time. Because it respects you. Other MMOs disrespect you. They think you're a fucking cat. They're like, oh, look at the keys. Jingle, 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 jingle. Yeah, get your daily bonus. Get your bonus XP. Do your daily challenges. Microtransactions, microtransactions, microtransactions. RuneScape is just RuneScape. It's just, it is. It is. It is. Let me go buy runes. RS3. Every MMO is like RS3. All of them. They all do that to some extent. They have time gating, microtransactions, shit like that. Weekly raid lockouts. Yeah. Yeah. Comparing old school to RS3 or WoW or any other MMO. Like any of them. Like they all do this shit. Final Fantasy XIV isn't like that, but it is the only other growing MMO outside of OSRS. It doesn't have any dailies or microtransactions. I don't know much about Final Fantasy. That surprises me. Time getting in MMOs that charge monthly fees is wild. You're literally paying, like, to rent the game, basically, and then they lock you out of it. It's super fucked when you think about it. It has dailies, but isn't pay to win, and the dailies aren't important. Okay. I mean, old school has dailies as well, technically. They also aren't important. Weekly lockout shitty gearing system. It's okay if you're a casual and don't engage with content. Yeah, okay. It has time gating. Yeah. I like weekly raids. It's like playing basketball with your buds on a weekend. You don't feel obligated to do it all the time. I heard people say that same argument for Zuck tasks. Like, it's a nice break between Inferno tasks. They should keep it that way. You should be required to do Turiel between each Slayer task. Fuck off. If I want to go do an Inferno speedrun, I should be able to do it whenever the fuck I want. You don't dictate when I'm allowed to do things. Shit's annoying. I don't want that ever, for any reason. But I like raiding on Tuesdays and Fridays instead of Wednesday. Maybe I want to raid on Mondays. Well, who are you to tell me I can only do it on the weekend? RuneScape doesn't do that. Why? RuneScape says, do you want to send some Tob? Let's fucking send some Tob. And you go into the raid. And there's no little, like, flying gremlin that's like, you've done too many Tobs this week. Leave! Fuck you. If I want to do 300 Tobs in a week, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. But if I want to, fuck you. I should be able to. And do whatever I want. This is good enough. We raid with 25 people. It only makes sense to schedule a raid on certain days and times. What if you want to send more than once a week? What do? You just lose. Hopefully that's not you. Otherwise, unlucky. Yo, do you have no wide? Yo, grats on the crazy, the Radiant completion. That was fucking insane. Let me see. Make a new character. Imagine if RuneScape did that. What do I do when I'm at my Tob limit for the week? What should I do? Oh, you should just work on alts. No. No. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't think I will do that. No. The time investment for an alt is much less. Who cares? Like, fucking quit telling me what I can and can't do. That shit's annoying. That's why I like RuneScape. It doesn't do that. RuneScape respects you. You can do whatever you want whenever you want. Things take a long time, but you can do them whenever you want. Piecemeal, however you want to do it. I need a lunar staff. Is that all I need? I think we're good.
You know what's worse on top of like WoW and other MMOs requiring you to like Oldscape? It also requires that because you play in different roles. Like there's a tank role, a healer role, and DPS, and usually in some games you can't just respec, so you have to make an ult. So to even encounter different aspects of a raid, you have to, you know, go make an ult, and that sucks.
No.
In RuneScape, there's no roles, so that's never an issue. It's not like you're always the ranger role in Tob, and you have to be a ranger role in Cox forever kind of shit.
RS3 started doing that for a while. They started locking you out of content. The first raid is a daily. You can do 2 a day, I think. Or I think it's every 3 days or something. Something like that. That shit sucks. No one likes that. It's literally just to get you to log in, like, more. By letting you play less. Like, fucking what?
Getting healers for Savage content is party at. Yeah, I mean, that's like every MMO, right? Like, it's always really hard to find tanks, and it's always really hard to find healers, but there's abundance of DPSers. And then to find good people, competent people within the already small healer tank pool is brutal.
every 2, and you can stack 2 up. So every 4 days. Awesome. You can only do 1 farm run a day. Other MMOs do that shit. It sucks. Even non-MMOs started doing that. Like putting dailies and shit. Like shooters do that. Tarkov has a fuck ton. It's one of the things that made me never play it again. The like daily Bitcoin mining and shit. I don't want to do that. Shit sucks. And then anytime it gets brought up, the people who do the dailies are like, but it's so good. It's so good. It gives you these benefits. It's like this good for your account. It's like not fucking good, man. It's not good. They are not good. If they didn't exist and you just got more of the thing, like the game would be better. You don't benefit from it all that much in Tarkov? The daily Bitcoin mining is insane. That shit's crazy. It's very strong. Also, all the crafts in your hideout are like, if you're not doing those, you're trolling. And the crafts take like 12 hours, some of them. It's the same shit. That's literally the same as player on ports. In RS3, where like you send the ships and you have to wait a full day and then they come back. I think with Zucktasks and speedruns, RuneScape mods saw people enjoying speedruns and worked towards making it easier for the community, which is amazing. I'm not blaming the devs. I've seen people argue for not changing it. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I've seen people argue that Turiel is good for Inferno and that they shouldn't change it. That's what I'm talking about. That's crazy. Like, actually an insane take. I'm very glad they're changing it. That shit's sick. The devs work towards helping us instead of fighting us. Yeah, they do. RuneScape's really good. Chat, why aren't we at the boss? Because they forgot to increase the boss's drop rate. Whoopsies. He has the same drop rate for necklace I need. People do crazy mental gymnastics to explain why weekly and daily lockouts are a good thing. They're never a good thing. They're always for the benefit of the company and not you. That's why they're put there. To make them more money. So... Their goal is to keep you playing the game longer.
It's basically how instead of like cranking drop rates like old school RuneScape does, they just gatekeep you via you can't do the raid as many times as you.
They want to keep you on that hamster wheel as long as possible and get you back on the hamster wheel when you step off. I'm not a hamster, man. I just want to play video games.
You could be a cute hamster.
Dude.
Like one of those like teddy bear hamsters. I could see it.
What?
You have a hamster named Hedwig? That's so cute. I had 3 hamsters in my adult life, and they all died very tragically, and I was convinced that I should never own small rodents ever.
Unlucky.
I got one when I was 18, and her leg got stuck in a wire cage, and it had to be amputated, but they don't amputate hamsters because they're too small, so they had to put it down. And then I got another one, and I woke up in the middle of the night, and I saw him running on his wheel, and I was like, oh, how you doing, buddy? And I peeked in, and one of the bed shavings had impaled through his eye. He was just gushing blood everywhere. And then I
That's
put
very
him down.
unlucky. It's not good for you either.
I put him in a tank this time because I was like, okay, we'll never do wire cages again. And then my third hamster in a tank, only fluffy soft bedding. I went to go clean his cage. I put the cage on top of the dining room table. The cat gets on top while I'm like getting the stuff to clean his cage. The cat gets on top of the tank, and I'm like, I see him on there, and I'm like, shoo, be gone. And he launches the tank off of the dining room table, and it shatters all over the floor. It crushes the hamster to death.
Unlucky. Scary wife, my guy.
And I was like, you know what? I think I'm done owning hamsters. I don't think I can go through that again.
No more hamsters. Unlucky? Yep. Go next.
Was like, we were like legitimately thinking about getting rats instead of cats, and I was like, I don't know if I can do that.
Suck the hamster in a vacuum. That's a comedic death, man.
What was sad was I had a hamster growing up from when I was 5 until I was like, I want to say 13 or 14. That thing lasted fucking forever. And then one day my mom was like, he died in the tube, and I was like, I forgot I even owned him because he was so fucking old. And then all the other ones couldn't live very long. She was buying a new one the whole time. No, she wasn't. We would have noticed. It was like a fat little black and white hamster. He's definitely decrepit looking by the end.
It was actually okay? Really? That's crazy. That's very traumatic for a hamster.
How would you know? Are you a hamster that got sucked up in the vacuum?
Just because I know I've sucked up a lot of crickets and they're dead. They're hella dead. Ain't no bug tank in that. Hamster's a little bigger than a bug. A little bit tankier, but...
It depends if you're in Australia or not. They have big bugs, like hamster size.
That's true. Me and my dad were dying laughing. That's fucked up, man. Blizzard has no reason to change because WoW players take weekly lockout as gospel, so it is what it is. I'll never play WoW because of that. Never, ever.
WoW players have the same kind of thing old school RuneScape players have, the nostalgia argument.
Yeah. This is the way it was, so it must remain that way. That's a shitty reason to keep things the way they are.
WoW is also so fast-paced, they'd have to change, like, the whole core system of their... They couldn't just change the loot system and be like, you have to be happy with it. It would never... It would be awful if they changed it to RuneScape kind of shit. It just wouldn't work. Like, even in WoW's golden age, like, even if you changed it when it was in its golden age or in a previous patch or anything, like, non-retail, it wouldn't work. The game just isn't structured around it, and there's no content outside of raids to, like, fill that. There is no, like, go do Slayer or something, or level up your skills, because you can level up your skills in WoW in, like, 4 hours.
You burn through content. Just based on what you guys are saying is, like, the content can't be that interesting or deep, right? If you would go through it too quickly without it locking you out arbitrarily, right?
Mythic Plus exists, yeah, but Mythic Plus has its own whole set of issues. I haven't been into WoW. I did Mythic Plus server first races for BFA was the last update I did. And I've played WoW since Classic.
The game is very deep. If removing time gates from all the content means people would do it too quickly, like, it's not, I don't know, like, that can't be good. How can that be good content?
Mythic Plus is like 90% people boosting other people so they can get their keys. It's It's awful. WoW was fun on like week 1 or 2 on like new raid releases, and then they would get cleared, and then you would be, okay, I'm done. I'm bored. I go on my ult, get my ult geared just for the shits and giggles, log off.
Same.
Six, 7 years ago? It wasn't 15 years ago. I still played within the last 15 years, smart one. It's not like much has changed.
Feel bad for the WoW content creators. Damn, unlucky.
How dead is WoW lately? I think it's still pretty popular. I think retail's pretty dead. I think all the like classic servers or private servers are still comp popping. It's nowhere near like peak, but it's nowhere near like dead either.
Let's say there's like one raid I really like, or one boss I really like. That like clicks for me. I'm like, wow, this is really deep. There's a lot of cool stuff going on. I want to grind this. And they go, no, 1 a week. Like, what do I do then? Is the play just like, go play something else? Like, or does that just not happen? I feel like surely that happens. Like, I love Inferno and RuneScape. If there's Inferno and WoW and then they lock me out of it, what do I do?
You make an ult so you can run it.
That's terrible. That's insane.
Yeah, there's also you can do technically the raids, but you won't get any loot drops or XP or anything.
Okay, I mean, that sucks ass. At least you can go in and do them. All right.
Nobody wants to do that with you, and
you'd have to find other people to be willing to do it because they're group raids. That would be really hard. Okay.
Yeah, and nobody wants to.
Yeah, that's the dumbest shit ever. RuneScape 3 does stuff like that. It's so annoying. I do 20 TOAs a day and get no loot? I'm telling you, I mean, I don't get loot for Inferno, so I'm sure there'd be something I'd be willing to do in that game, even with no loot. It has to be real fucking good content for me to be like, yeah, I'm getting no benefit here and I'm doing it anyways.
Weekly raid lockouts are ass, but Mythic Plus isn't bad anymore. PvP is also fun. WoW PvP is better than old school RuneScape PvP in my opinion, but I also don't PvP in old school RuneScape. I don't really like it, but there are a lot of people who just don't interact with PvP at all in WoW, so... And that also kind of has the same issue, because people just make twinks and, you know, use different level brackets to do this, that, or the other, and it's boring as well.
You do get Tockle and Cape and Pet Chance. I already have Pet. If I didn't get Tockle or an Inferno Cape, I would still do Inferno, right? If I got literally nothing, I would still do it. Those aren't big enough incentives for me to be like, yeah, I'm doing this now. Those don't do anything for me. Tockle's a funny thing to stack up on my main. Like, I don't need it.
Current M Plus sucks. I've never liked Mythic Plus, so I have very little doubts that I would like it now. I liked arenas. I liked doing 2s and 5s. They were fun, but that also kind of has its own issues with just meta chasing. At least that's like kind of the good thing about old school RuneScape not having classes, is that there's no real meta to things other than gear, which everyone can have. There is no, this guy's artificially better than me this month because of nerfs and buffs.
classes would be weird.
Weekly honor. Yeah, that's true. But you can still go in and get it. Like, you can still level up your ranks and stuff. You're not, like, capped from grinding out, like, ELO.
Imagine waking up and realizing your class is now obsolete and nobody wants to raid with you. I've heard the gear becomes obsolete really fast as well. Like, that's one of the things I appreciate about old school is that they don't just make items completely useless. Okay, they kind of did that with Torva, so, like, unlucky. But, like, we have a problem with that and we complain about stuff like that. Like, when you completely devalue gear, it's not a good thing.
I mean, when we were doing server first races, it would be always like bring DK tanks because they have spells that heal themselves, and it would just make all the healing easier. So it just was, you didn't take any other kind of tank. You always brought a DK tank.
If you take a 5-year break from old school and you come back, yeah, your bang value is probably going to go down generally, but you could still like go kill shit, right? You're not like screwed now.
Did you do server first races? Yeah, I used to play an OCE server, and I was a Destro Warlock, and I used to go for server first. And BFA.
Okay.
I was actually showing, we were talking about like what mechanics from other MMOs could work in old school RuneScape to add more depth without breaking like core mechanics of old school RuneScape, and I was showing Gnome mythic raids from WoW and showing him like, for instance, how you activate hard mode in Old War was that you did an extra mechanic, and then all of a sudden the boss would pop out as a hard mode version, and then the whole fight would change. Like, that's something old school RuneScape to do. Or just like all the different types of mechanics in WoW, like mind controlling is a thing that could technically work in old school RuneScape as a mechanic.
Does that just make your teammates attack each other?
Yeah. So
It would be funny if there was a mechanic that was like gimp your character as quickly as possible. Like chug brews, take your shit off so you're not hitting each other. That'd be funny.
It was like, usually like, for instance, I think I showed you like a worm comes out and it has like a death beam on your buddy, and you have to either kill the worm or do a certain amount of damage to break the mind control off of your friend. You know, that stuff like that can be like a mechanic technically in old school RuneScape. No, I wasn't on, honestly.
Would you use stalls to delay it?
You could use stalls, or you could, in some cases, they would, while you were mind controlled, it would use your abilities and stuff in your inventory, so you could maybe put like a locator orb and make it force. Just eat a locator orb and break your own mind control or something like that. Kind of sneaky. Or if you were poisoned, maybe you don't cure your poison so that the poison takedown would trigger the mind control off of you without your teammates switching to the boss and losing DPS.
I see.
I played on an OCE server. I played with a bunch of Australians, even though I'm not Australian. It's just where all my friends were. It was awful. I had 2-1 ping and my red leader would yell at me all the time. But I was one of the best DPSs, so he kept me around.
We are at 502 kills, so I'm gonna be at rate the next 10 this stack.
I don't remember the guild name. It was so long ago. They disbanded shortly after Mythic Jana. I actually have a couple of them that still play old school, actually.
Great progression with a dedicated group is so fun. Yeah, like learning Tob is fucking rad. I wish they'd do more group content in this game.
I don't know what WR is.
World record?
Not in that context. We didn't get any world record. We were never server first. We tried. I think we were like 10th for Gahoon. World rank? I don't remember.
I see.
I think we were 10th for Gahoon and like 15th for Janna. Maybe even less, because not a lot of people did Gahoon.
I wish Blizzard listened to the community as much as Jagex. Yeah, we're founded on that, right? With polling and stuff. People say stuff like they should get rid of polls. It's like, bro.
10th on Realm, yeah.
RuneScape is different because they listen.
I think a lot of people have said get rid of polls, because the thing about polls is, especially with this game, botting is an issue, so rigging polls is a thing.
People want Jagex to have full control and just skip the polling process. Content would come out slightly faster. That's the argument. Jagex should have full creative control over everything. That's what people say. Crazy take.
There's like give and take to that. There's like some merit to that, where Jagex shouldn't pull every single little thing, and they should grow a backbone and just send good updates when they know they're good. But
yeah. Yeah, that worked well before. Exactly. Exactly. That's why when they do stuff like sneak the contract system in with no knowledge about how it's going to work, that they're tradable, like how anything is going to work, and then it turns out shit, it's like they should have fucking pulled that and told us about it, right? More communication's better. That was full Jagex creative control there. And it turned out shitty.
I think there's a lot of updates where they, God, is that a Bread Dog raid?
Bread Dog raid. Bread Dog raiding me is crazy.
You're supposed to raid him.
No. We were just about to end, yo. GM to Bread Dog.
I think there's a lot of updates too where people have voted for XYZ and they're also shitty updates, so. I think especially, I would say the PvP community would definitely say that there have been some shitty fucking updates, pulled or unpulled.
Yeah.
Or, you know, that didn't go through when they should have.
We've been going for Occult Necklace. We're on 530 KC with no lag. This is my last task of the night with 23 left. When I kill the boss is the same rate for Occult, so it's not any better.
Please end my suffering. 937 KC, no enhanced seed. Did you mention CG? Hold up.
Oh no. Oh no. I thought boss was 1 in 300. Am I wrong? I thought it was the exact same. That's not good enough to justify doing Thermi, but...
Release you from the prison? You can look at my log. It was me, I took your enhanced seed.
Last 15, maybe.
My character name was? I think it was Soliloquy, but it had like a weird eye in it or something. I'd name changed a lot because I server hopped. back in BFA, I think so. My friends eventually wanted me to go Horde because that guild had died after we got Janna, and then I went Horde, and then I tried to teach my friend's guild who was like 3 out of 8 at the time, and they just would not listen to me at all, and I was like, okay, I quit. What class? Warlock.
It's not looking good, boys.
I told you were gonna be cursed. You weren't gonna get the occult because you skipped all the Araxor.
Dude.
I warned you. I said don't skip it.
Why didn't you train defense while bursting? I thought about it. I value magic levels more than defense levels. Like, by a lot. I don't give a shit about... Like, these defense levels don't do anything for me at all. I'd rather get DPS out of mage levels. That's my logic.
Ooh, 2 synapses and 200 KC. That's good. Don't worry, I have no purples anywhere else. CJ was the only luck I had. I'm like quite literally like 5 times rate everywhere else.
No occult, fellas. No occult. The spoon has ended. So sad. So sad. Alright, let me see what Curdal's gonna hand us, and then I will end the stream. What's our final KC? 554. That's what I ended up with. We'll get the occult tomorrow, surely. Back to back? I can't get a back to back. I think it's lost. Should I just use Turiel? I guess I just use Turiel then, because I only care about those. Okay, unlucky.
Pause.
Pause?
Oh, hope you get a good Turiel tan. Hope it's spiders.
10 cave songs. Bussin'. Eh, okay. Alright, who's live right now? Here's the things. Good good progress today. Very solid gains. Got like 300k Slayer XP. Pretty good. Who's live? Flash doing duotobs. Is that it? Is it the only person online? It's pretty dead.
There's Heatbox, there's Milk, there's...
Heatbox running Toas. I'm doing it right, Heatbox. We'll send it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna log out for the night. Tomorrow, we get the occult, and we wreak havoc with it. I'm gonna click lots of Yama, and maybe send some CMs with it. I think that's the plan. So get occult. As soon as we get that, do fun stuff. Yes! Tomorrow. That is the plan. Yes, 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 yes. Alrighty. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. Mwah!